Like, I'm sure there's more than just one or two things that happens over the course of 7 hours of a stream.
Mhm.
But for the life of me, I just can't remember to do the go live
Time
thing.
stamping
Or not the go, yeah, the
or not?
timestamping. You're right. My brain is mush. I just woke up.
No worries.
Okay. Hi, puppy. Thank you.
Stay for just a minute. Back.
She apparently fell out of the bed this morning. Um, it was like 2 a.m. or something. My mom just woke up to a, and she's like, "Oh, what the heck?" And then she heard her scratching the floor, trying to stand up, and she's been
Got you.
sleeping all day since.
Oh, probably feeling all right.
Yeah, she seems okay.
That's good.
Here's Bobby.
Good for me to enter.
Uh, I need to. I just hit all the notifications. I didn't. Ooh.
We probably want to go to the halfway fortress or the Sage Ruins. By the way,
Okay.
probably the Sage Ruins, be the easiest one.
So I was doing a little bit of the melee build. I think I'm just doing that one for fun offline, not streaming it.
Yeah.
Um, I die so much. There are so many enemies, and I feel like their stagger threshold world is open, and I feel like their stagger threshold is like elevated or something. It's things don't just stagger, or they shield through both attacks, and then if I'm fast enough with, if I just like mash through, sometimes I will hit the third, but then also I don't have enough health to take more than like 3 hits.
It could be that those paired weapons have reduced stagger generation, and you need something like a great axe or a great ultra great sword.
Possibly.
Something that's not a paired weapon, basically.
Yeah, it could also be the fact that I'm two-handing it for the strength requirement might be
Yeah.
having something to do with it. We should be
Paste.
good.
Yeah, I just can't teleport us, right?
Oh, right. You said Sage Fortress?
Probably, yeah, be the one we want.
Um, Sage Ruins.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy. Does not seem she wants pets.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like the sword thing from Elden Ring? I don't know if that was a thing in this too.
It's like Soul Mass, which is in this game.
Oh, wait. No, you don't get away. Stay right where you are, lizard.
I forgot how loud that was.
Yeah, I need to turn my volume down a bit. I might need to turn streams volume down as well. That was so crunchy.
But yeah, it's like a Soul Mass is basically what it is. They stick around until I get close enough to an enemy, or they hit an object,
Hmm.
and then they auto home once I get close enough to an enemy, like that. Oh, there's another covenant here.
Geomancy.
Golden
Covenant?
scroll. Nope, it's a light. Spears of the church.
Hmm.
This is light sorcery. Light sorceries, yeah.
Yeah. Int and strength or SP and FP.
I mean, this lightning one seems pretty strong. This is for the light sorcerer covenant. So, good,
Mhm.
because light sorceries deal lightning damage. So,
Yeah.
int, strength, and dex.
Unleash a cascading storm of light from above, seeking and damaging enemies. Hmm. Hi, Luce. Welcome, welcome. Titanite shard.
Yep.
One of these walls.
The royalty guards the third flame. Seek the white birch of the swamp. Interesting. Hammer of the whatever, something.
Great swamp.
One day I'll hit it.
Why are there so many? Oh, there's
Don't
one.
worry.
How you doing, Luce?
Titanite shard.
Glaive of Iniquity.
Antiquity. Oh, there's a big guy.
Oh, pain.
Soul of a greater foe. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Hollow
Okay.
remains. Regent. Greatwood hammer.
Got something in the tum-tum. Oof. Oh, we're still getting poisoned over here. Holy Tome of Mystery. Oh. Apparently, all of my health regen outdoes the poison.
Nice.
You'll survive, hopefully. I hope so, too.
I don't have quite as much health regen, but I have enough to just about even it.
And then
Storyteller staff.
I can also heal you. How am I? I'm doing alright. Pretty good, in fact. Everything seems to be going well enough. I need to remember to send out the songs for the 20th. I'll do it when I re-up my safe sports stuff. Soul Greatsword.
Nice.
Oh hi. Lucy, Mother Nature.
Vinheim Battlestaff.
Didn't stand a chance.
You were the garbage, Lucy.
But yeah, I have like 28 days until my safe sports stuff expires, so I have to do that. No, not you, Lucy. The
Lucy, the mother of nature.
yeah, the one that was in PC. You know, when I actually see them from far enough and they don't immediately target me, not that difficult.
No, they're not hard.
Dark
Woodgrain
Woodgrain
Ring.
Ring. What do you do?
If it's like the one in Dark Souls 1, it gives you a backflip instead of a back hop when you have below 30% equip load.
Invulnerability to back steps. Grants invulnerability to back. I think it means back stabs. While at low equipment roll. What?
No, it gives you the backflip when you have low equip load. Instead of a back hop, you do the backflip. It's got more iframes.
Mm-hmm. It's just the way it's worded is weird.
Yeah, it's probably just the description's probably just wrong.
Crystalline
Truth be
loot.
told. Magic damage, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, which actually is good for me. I'm probably gonna take my HP regen off for that after we get through the swamp.
Is it actually magic damage?
What do you mean?
I didn't look at the
Yes.
ring. I'm just saying I didn't look at the ring.
The ring is 10% magic damage boost. Great sword. The great sword.
Ember, some sword grass. I wonder if there's still a bone shard here.
Why am I allowed to target through a wall?
I don't know. There's Nessus shard right here, though.
Well, that's good. These slugs were guarding nothing.
Nope.
What you doing, pupper?
Should be the beginning again, where all the basilisks were.
Yeah.
Spotted whip. Gale.
Oh, wasn't there a ladder over here and a Demon
It's near the center, and well, technically it's closer to the end, but it's not on this side.
invaded by Dark Spirit.
He's behind the tree,
Yeah, he has
sort
the
of a soul
thingy.
mass, or rather, a soul drag. I think is technically what it is.
He has no health.
I like instantly died to a basilisk.
Yeah.
That is. My death plate wasn't that high, so I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was in it for like a
There might have been like
second.
multiple clouds, so it
Yeah,
was like double ticking.
there was definitely two of them. I think I was in it for like a second or two, and it built up to 75%. So
Yeah, like I said, it's not a big deal. Some tells me that's not the way we're supposed to get in there.
no, did you get in?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh, this is the back end of one of the flame pillars. Hazel, where are you, Hazel?
Right here.
There you are, Hazel. They're an invader from base Dark Souls 3, so they're probably not very tough.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
that.
died to magma.
Red hot magma. Yeah, if they don't invade you in the they invade you here if they don't invade you in the outer swamp area. That's how you get the Xanthus crown in base Dark Souls 3 as well.
Mm-hmm. There was an ember up there as well.
Raden Gru curved sword. Normally this is where you get the golden Ulasil scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Vertebrae shackle. What else is up here? Oh, it's an altar. Oh, this one uses vertebrae shackles. Oh, physical conjurations.
Yeah. Hovel's armor. Does strength by 3 and faith by 2. So that's 10. And then 30% stamina weapon reduction.
It's 10 strength and 5 int and faith.
And
Plus
10%.
the 4% physical damage.
Yeah.
10% physical damage. Plus 30 stamina weapon reduction and 10% max SP.
Lito's great hammer.
Oh, it's Cornix's armor here. That's pretty good too. But I don't do physical damage, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lito's. Normally you have to get that from the DLC.
Mm.
But I want to get this item.
Just switch action.
Here you go. Yep, I know. I just had to walk up closer to it.
Ah.
Initially, it was only giving me the pray to the altar.
Mm-hmm. Something's running at me.
Basilisk.
You hear them. Wop, 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 wop.
It's another one somewhere.
It's behind the trees.
Oh, there's also a big Gru. He dropped an ember.
Oh, neat.
Scholar's Candlestick.
Hmm.
I imagine that has a special effect, like the Galvanic Blade or something. I would think it does.
Yeah, you would think. Where?
He guards the third flame. Seek the white birch of the swamp.
Soul spray fires soul darts at opponent.
some Felianora spear ornaments.
Hmm.
Oh, increases magic damage by 10% too, while you hold it.
Ooh. I might take that over the cast speed.
Yeah,
Young White Branch.
we should be close to the white birch. Should be like over here-ish, or there. There's a royal. There's a dark wraith.
Where is the thing? Is it a
This guy's
weapon?
probably a big enemy.
Yeah. Where's
Or
the
not.
thing that gives you 10% if you're holding it?
It's the. Hold on.
I want to look at my inventory. Shut up.
It's the scholar's. It's the scholar's candlestick. It should be on your first row. It's a dagger.
Oh.
Like it seems like there's a dagger for each elemental type. Like galvanic quick blade is for lightning. Dark sword over here, by the way. That dagger for magic. Molten blade. Oh, there's a bonfire right here.
Oh, neat. Next to dead mushrooms.
Yeah, there's a boss fight over here as well. I bet you that's where the third flame is, because we picked up the white branch and then ran to the dark race.
Yeah.
I bet that boss fight conceals the third flame. So let's go get the other two flames. Crescent moon sword.
Neat.
Curved sword. No. Meh.
Broad
It's
stance
a
fire off crescent moon blades.
Yeah, it's a dex faith weapon. Or dex int, something like that. One of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I don't particularly care either way. Hey, it's the crab.
Carbs. Man, I really noticed the slowdown on the...
Yeah. But do you notice the damage increase?
I don't know. Hold on. Can I kill a slug in one go? No. No, it gets me about halfway. So if I were to take off my health regen and do that... Now do I one-shot? I now one-shot them. And I have enough health regen to...
Mitigate
Not
the poison.
quite. Yeah, it's not doing nothing anymore. I think before it was doing I was still positive in healing. But yeah, this is much better. It's like 200 more damage with the candlestick and the thing. And now I don't notice the...
That was something Ulasil. I didn't see it quite.
Oh,
It's like a helmet.
Toadstool cap and crossbow of Ulasil.
Toadstool cap. Effects adds poison to your right hand weapon.
Interesting.
Yeah. Not like super useful usually, but you know, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Be interesting if you're using like a bow or something.
Yeah.
Dregs. Oh, yes, the soup is here.
Neat. Glug.
I still wish that refilled your Estus.
Oh, there's
if you
an
were at
item
full.
down here still.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Just another giant crab right next to it. Sword of Apocrypha.
You should probably kill the giant crab.
Hmm. Oh, why was that on me? Brit. tree got in the way. There we go. 1,000 damage on a decently low cost projectile is very nice.
Yeah.
What is Blade of the Apocrypha? What you do? Oh. I can't find it.
It's a straight sword, so it's near the top. Does toxic damage. Or rather, its skill
Oh.
applies toxic damage to the weapon.
Hmm. And in front of
Looks like it
Symmetric Cloud.
scales. Looks like it scales mostly with int faith, and then strength dex. It's a quality weapon.
Hmm. Oh,
Ow,
okay.
that's a lot of damage.
Oh, these guys got moved from the
Yeah.
swamp entrance.
Yeah. Instead of being able to just, knock him down a cliff, you have to actually fight him.
Mm-hmm. Poison Bite Ring. Royalty guards the third flame.
Yeah. I understand, game. You don't need to put 4 messages to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
However, does that not need to be lit though? Still, is it the one flame lights them all now?
I guess.
That doesn't make sense.
Because I got the Poison Bite Ring from that one.
Also, proof of a concourse kept us back here.
Hmm.
That doesn't make any sense, right?
No, not really.
At least to me, it doesn't make sense.
From
Because
a
otherwise, you
game
would just
design
say
perspective, it doesn't make sense. But
one's
there's
lit
not.
there.
There's also not a way to light it anymore. They removed it.
Hmm.
Oh, Exile Greatsword.
Yeah, I forgot to pick it up when he
I
died.
didn't see it. Yeah.
In that case, it's so much harder to figure out where I am because of the way the geometry's been changed,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine.
Hate him. Essence Gem.
I remember that though from the base game, getting stuck on that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything up here? Must have already got it. Well, there's a Gru we didn't kill. Back of the entrance. That's what it feels like.
Yes, we are. If we go left, and then we can do the little skip thing we did, because that's over by where the thing was.
So this is where the first pillar is supposed to be, up here.
It's already lit.
It is, but I want to see what's up here. Like this still has its altar,
Yeah.
but it gives me the option to extinguish the flame.
Weird.
Whatever, we just keep exploring.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to find that ramp again, where I was before we killed the second crab.
This is the entrance.
Yeah.
I think that's the ramp. Is it not? No.
This is not. There's an item I missed here, though. From probably a Gru. This should take us around close to, if we go around this way, this takes us to around where we got Soul Greatsword, I think. Oh, there's a skeleton here. What the heck?
I have lost you. Souls came from this direction.
Hello? Turn around.
Follow.
Is that another tower?
He looks it.
This is one we were just at with the lit one.
Yeah. On. Ads are about to start. You feel like throwing up? Oh no.
Well, if as you're going, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick.
Here's
Okay.
Bobby.
Did you get like food poisoning or something, Luce? Not sure. What did you eat? Didn't eat any poison, at least not that time that I know of. Hmm.
I'm back. Just beating me up over here, I see.
I'm mending your flesh.
A likely story.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there was just a skeleton up here, which was really odd.
Mm-hmm. Strange indeed.
Here's a... Okay, so this one's already lit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, the third one, the one we were
Was-
at was...
Was the third one.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so they pre-lit 1 and 2 for us. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense then.
Yeah. There's an
I
item
was
back
confused.
here. Vertebrae shackle.
So the Estus shard was still here, but it doesn't seem like the bone shard was still here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it got moved.
I mean, probably we have +7 already, so I wouldn't be surprised if it got moved. Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I got snuck up behind by a Gru. Oh, he's a beefy Gru.
Bramblehorn.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I need any more Gravelord relics. What do you need?
Stone Parma. Right now I'm farming Chaos Fragments from the Izalith Disciples.
Okay, I'll switch to that. Double your chances of getting them.
Okay.
Because you should be...
I mean,
Were you getting Gravelord fragments?
I was.
Okay, yeah, so you should be... You should be getting nothing but those ones now.
The Stone Parma is a shield
Why is he...
with strong defensive properties. It's got good defensive properties, but it's heavy. I mean, it's really not that much heavier than a regular shield. Like, it's 1 unit heavier than the Lothar Knight shield, but 1 unit,
Oh, and its skill is the weapon skill thing.
which is preferable. I'd rather have that over parry.
Mm-hmm.
And I got like a dagger, I guess. There's a sword. Oh no, Bramblehorn is a catalyst for magic conjurations. Okay.
Oh, isn't that what it?
It's a magic pyromancies.
Hmm. What are the things that I do?
You do
Magic
dark
miracles.
miracles? Oh, magic miracles.
That's why I can heal with my thing. That makes sense. I was
Yeah.
like, I thought it was contra. There's an item over here. Oh, it was just a grew.
This is where I was trying to get to back to.
Hmm.
This ramp,
Uh.
or maybe not this specific one, but one that goes up to this kind of area.
Yeah. You're probably
Broken
looking for the
manacle.
other right, the other way.
Yeah, which I think is this one over here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one I was thinking of? Yes. Here's the Estes soup.
Yep.
Up the ladder?
Sure thing. It is nice being able to ignore the poison from the swamp.
Yeah.
I remember having a not fun time in this swamp in base Dark Souls. Anything over
Oh,
here?
that's
Stairs
Basilisk. That's a lot of Basilisks.
Mm. Almost one-shot the basilisks. One of your little fire moat things is just attached to this corpse.
Yeah. Oof. Lightning jam.
This is
That
where I
item are
could-
just. It's
I
usually
can-
where the wolf swordgrass is.
Yeah.
It's just weird lighting. Before we go up, I want to check something around here.
Oh yeah, there's stairs out there. Hello,
Hydrate.
slime. Not hydrate with tea.
It does have water.
It should be about 90-ish% water.
This should
Probably
be the
more.
dream, or rather, this is usually the Dream Chaser's ashes, and it still is. In here. That's how you get
Oh.
the Tried Maiden to sell regular and the second tier of Titanite shards. She goes, Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash this is.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure the implication from the description is that it's someone she knew or a family member.
Hmm. I cast anti-cake.
Antique cake.
Might as well be. Your cake is all dry and dusty.
Normally this is where the stray demon is. Oh, bonfire. We might want to sit down here. We've done all the swamp basically.
Yeah.
At least I think we've done all the swamp.
Aside
'Cause I'm gonna
from
level
the
up.
royalty thing.
Yeah, but he has a bonfire right next to him, so
Mm-hmm. I forget what I said I was gonna do. Probably attunement.
I'm taking attunement and vigor to 40 each,
Mm.
and then after that I'm gonna work on int and faith.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what would work out for me at least.
I'll probably take vigor up to like 25. I've been rocking 15 for a while. Things are probably gonna start hitting harder soon.
Yeah, I'm at 30 vigor right now.
And I just hit 40 attunement.
Yeah, I'm only at 34 attunement right now.
I don't know
Stray
what.
Demon here? Yep, Stray Demon is still here.
What did you do? I'm feeling lighter on the backside. What? What anti? Oh, anti cake. I get it. I'm not gonna complain. Just confused. Soul of a Stray Demon. Neat. Easy. Easy claps. Telekinetic band. Probably physical damage.
Probably. Earth Splitter Hatchet. It's kind of cool. And Azal's Staff.
I'm curious what that do.
Physical sorceries for wind.
Hmm.
Strong physical affinity. Yep. I assume the hatchet is also going to be a physical thing.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's strength. It's mostly int and faith, but does physical damage. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Its skill is fissure.
Mhm.
Gonna fissure it out. Watch grandma. Watch grandma shake this cake. Someone's grandma at some point.
Normally there's 2 crystal lizards over here, so hopefully there's not. There's at least one.
Yeah, I see the
There
one.
is.
Stay. You shall not leave. It's a very good utility spell. Just lock everything down, because oh my god.
Warrior of Sunlight. Oh, it's a Altar of Sunlight Shrine.
Sunlight Talisman and Great
Lightning
Lightning
Miracles.
Spear. Neat.
And Solare's Armor. Dragon Slayer's paired great swords. That's kind of cool. Sunlight
Ooh.
Straight Sword.
I do
Twin
not have
Tails
the
of the
strength
Penitent.
or the dex requirement for these, but I have the faith.
Yeah. Faith, Dex, Faith, and then if you were doing lightning miracles, the Crown of the Chosen would be pretty good. Again, consumption, lightning regen,
Mm-hmm.
sunlight talisman, and great lightning spear. I think this is normally where you get regular lightning spear.
Hmm. I cast milkshakeless. I think I don't like milkshakes.
You not a fan of milkshakes?
Not really. It's more of a texture thing.
There's another one.
I like my milk stirred, not shaken. I'm 351 damage through a shield.
Nice.
Static ring, probably
It's gotta be lightning damage. Scream, nobody will hear you.
Your lungs fall on deaf ears.
The windswept bow. Think that's it for up here.
I already fell down. Oop.
I can level up again though. Easy.
Nice.
The difficulty will be the well, whatever the boss Dark Wraith is. I assume it's gonna be Dark Wraith because it's guarded by 2 Dark Wraiths.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a Dark Wraith in the thing.
Oh, I don't have
So we
enough
want
for
Depths
another
of the
level.
Swamp. I mean, just go kill a few more guys if you want.
Ah, it's fine. I'm like halfway to a level.
Oh, halfway? Okay.
Um,
What level are you?
85.
Because I'm 91.
I've died
Also,
a
I'm gonna
couple more times than you.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So where did you say?
Depths of the Woods, I think is what it's called.
Depths of the swamp.
Based, yeah, Depths of the Swamp. Based on the picture, that's
Mm.
the one we want.
Cool.
If we want to fight the Dark Wraith, that is.
Yeah. Might as well. Oh yeah, I can see the door.
Question is, do the Dark Wraiths respawn? Yes, they do. Jerks.
They seem to be significantly resistant to my magic.
Yeah. Is there a place we can stand without getting poisoned?
Not really.
Just to let it wear off. Yep, there's the altar.
I mean, aside from maybe just constantly running on this tree.
Nah, it's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Royal Dark Wraith, yep. It's just a big Dark Wraith.
That's not the spell I wanted.
He's got the Dark Wraith grab. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh, phase 2. Doesn't matter though.
And he's dead. Ah. Only like 10,000 health.
Soldiers.
And Soul of a Royal Dark
Red-
Wraith.
Yep. Red Eye Ring.
What does Red Eye Ring do?
It makes you kind of aggro.
Ah.
Extinguish the flame.
So are
We're
we
supposed to be turning.
Maybe. That's so weird.
Maybe I just remembered it wrong. I thought you had to light them.
You do. You absolutely do.
You extinguish the big one, so it goes to the little one.
You used to track your progress with which one by them being lit. Because, like, you lighting them lit the other braziers as, like
I said maybe they just changed it for this.
it's inviting the abyss or inviting the abyss rather than staving it off. Oh. It's very strange.
Yep. Yep. Red Eye Ring does the same thing. Makes you draw aggro better. He wasn't very difficult for a Soldier's Remains boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother fighting most of these enemies.
Mm-hmm. We just need to find our way back up. Wait, isn't there a path over here? Or am I running into a dead end? Oh. Looks like it circles. Turning off another one.
And I got the other one.
Nice. Teamwork.
That's what you get for stepping on my lava.
Alright, I'm at the door.
Yeah, I'm just running through currently. I definitely think I went backwards because I'm at the front again.
There you are.
Mm-hmm. I knew I was gonna get here eventually.
Hmm.
I may or may not be bringing some basilisks.
Looks like you're safe. Oh, they are following you. They got leashed.
Nice, nice.
Large Titanite shard.
Tome of Dregs.
Sounds like dark sorceries.
Yep, probably. And the Saint's Talisman over here. Bunch of Dark Wraiths up here still? Yep.
Isn't there like a little side path thing if we go backwards from up here? Somewhere?
Oh yeah, it's over here. It's right here.
There's that. I was also thinking of something else, but we should probably grab this bonfire. Oh,
We have it already.
so we spawn at it.
I mean, I just don't want to respawn the guys. We already have this one.
True. I meant off to the left from here.
Mm.
I thought there was a side path. Yeah.
Back to Red Eye Orb.
Dark Hand.
Nice. Dark Hand's pretty good from base game. You can get it really early if you want it. Say a fist weapon. It's a paired fist weapon rather. Does really good dark damage early on. Good intent face scaling.
Hmm.
Usually, to get it early game, you have to get Yol, and then get it from Yuria of Londor after getting all the dark signs from Yol.
Hmm. I see. I feel like there was something else, but I could be mistaken. Yeah. I think that is what I was remembering.
Mm.
Undead Bone Shard up here.
I guess they moved it up here then.
Mm-hmm.
After this, we should probably head to Firelink.
Scepter of Shadows.
That sounds cool. Dark Sorceries, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Just strong dark affinity.
Bones and Claws. Temporarily reduce the cost of spells by 15%.
I assume it's dark sorceries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before we fight the Abyss Watchers, we should head to Firelink. Do all our Estus stuff, and level up if we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can level up.
Who knows how they changed the Abyss Watchers?
True.
If they did, I have no idea. They changed Wolnir, so.
Mm-hmm. And it is we got the shortcut, so it's an easy run back. Afternoon.
Yeah.
Face smashing crystal game again?
Oh, before we sit down, let's kill the Black Knight up here, just cause.
Okay. Face smashing crystal. What? Easy.
Get wrecked.
Ooh, I got a raw gem from him.
Oh, nice. This is the ladder we could have gone down earlier. Normally, there's an item you have to drop from here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's still an item here. Nice.
Oh, Ember.
There's an Ember.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just walk to that from here. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're doing Dark Souls again. Minecraft afterwards if, you know, we don't go until I'm just tired.
Mm-hmm.
Travel. Firelink.
I guess to see we can take a look at what the Dark Wraith soul will give too.
Yeah. Can't do Minecraft every day, you'd get burned. Mm-hmm. It's basically the latter half of my week is Minecraft.
+8. Nice. Also, give it the Umbral Ash. Woeful Umbral Ash this is.
Ashen this web. Oh yes, I's clinging to lofty dream. It must come from one most. Wouldst thou not?
Damage absorption when HP is full. That's neat.
Oh, Lloyd's Shield?
Yeah.
I wonder what this adds, because normally that adds Titanite Shards to her inventory to sell.
Her inventory is just
Bug pellets?
so big.
Maybe the bug pellets. Oh, the infusion gems now you can buy. That's probably what it added.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You can get all of the infusion gem types, so that's good.
And a basic Titanite shard. I don't know if that was there before.
No, but Grey Rat sells those too, so. I think the Rotten Grew Spear is new as well. And the Great Corvian Scythe. Those seem new considering we were just in the swamp, so.
Mm-hmm.
The Karthus Shield? What's this got? Garbage is what it's got. Thorin, Tarkus. Oh, the Exile set is here now. Wow, that's a lot of Estus healing
We
on
have
the Exile
Exiles
set.
set before. No, we didn't. I'm thinking of the Executioner.
We just killed the Exile.
Yeah. 50% better Estus.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, and the leather armor's here now too.
Ashen.
Dex and bow range.
Homo
Alright,
Dregs.
Royal Dark Wraith. What does Royal Dark Wraith give?
Dreg Swarm.
The Royal Dark Sword increases cast speed while held. This might be a sword you want for a melee weapon. Instead of... Because it seems like it's a good melee weapon, along with the fact that it gives you cast speed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the Legionnaire's Cutlass is the one I was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this could be good. Except it requires more stats, and the candlestick that I'm using is more magic damage. And I've gotten used to it again, so.
Yeah. Alright. Stuff to consider if you wanna if you were still using wanting to keep using the quickening dagger, this would be an actual weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as a stronger dark pyromancy flame too.
Mhm.
Dark and fire. It's cool.
Great boulder throw. Conjure a lump of rock in your hand and fling it at enemies. Interesting.
Molten Titanite chunk. I don't have any more Knights Remains.
Is there an enemy that gives Knights Remains that we fought?
We must have, because I've had several. Drag, Dark Sorceries, Miracles. Just what kind of miracles is that? Holy miracles. I guess we'll see if is that for arena maybe.
Probably.
Back at it. Come again.
Yep. What does that add? Looks like Lloyd's Pilgrimage Protection. Lloyd's Favor. Oh, Sacred Oath. That's a good miracle to have on hand.
Boost attack and damage absorption for yourself and vicinity. I mean, I can take it.
It costs a lot of FP, so normally I say, oh yeah, use it before a boss, but that's still a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's like Golden Vow from Elden Ring.
Mm.
I bet that added Dreg Swarm and Dreg Burst to the dark and probably great deep soul to Carla's stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's half of my stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have the FP or the attunement slot for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now. Something to think about later.
Actually, wait, you said 40 hits our next attunement slot, doesn't it? I have a free one then. I'll buy it.
What is this at? Twisted Sphere Light. Luminous Blades, that's kind of cool. So it's a lightning damage great sword, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that those dim guys got new dings up top. Yeah, I actually do have the slot for it. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's a little under half of my FP, so it's not the worst. Lightning Blade and Soothing Sunlight, or maybe it's Lightning Stake. It's probably Lightning Stake, Lightning Blade, and Soothing Sunlight. Look out? I refuse. I will not look out. I will get bricked in the face. There's not a dang thing you can do about it.
Hail. Yes.
Suit yourself. I will. Twisted Sphere of Light. To deflect magic and damages enemies who touch it. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You don't warn me.
There is much to do.
Or you warn me at the worst of times.
I'm undecided if I want to give the Firekeeper the Firekeeper souls.
Do we know what it does?
And the Firekeeper Eye. So the Firekeeper Eyes is supposed to be for an ending, and the Firekeeper Soul so you can cure your hollowing from Yol, but I don't know what that does in this.
We haven't even talked to Yol.
Normally, if you go into the Catacombs of Carthage, Yol dies.
Oh,
There you go. He is dead.
yep. Okay.
All right then.
And what other use does the Firekeeper Soul have then?
That's the only use I know of is to So you need the Firekeeper Eyes for an ending, if you choose that ending. Firekeeper Soul is so you can cure your hollowing you get from Yol permanently, which just causes Yuri of Londor to not be there. So I wonder if because of that we don't get Yuria to come here.
No idea. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make the blade from the Dark Wraith. Just so I have it in case I ever want to switch.
Yeah, it's a boss weapon, so you should have plenty of Demon Titanite to level it up.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the souls to level it currently.
About to go fight the Abyss Watchers, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Better than no warning? I disagree. Oh wait, I didn't up my Estus.
Yeah, I have 11 at +8.
Yeah, I have the +8, just not the 11.
Honestly, I'm probably start carrying some Ashen Estus now.
I might as well, yeah. Go like 3 and 8, because I like don't really use my normal Estus. I also don't use these fireballs. Where? Brother.
Don't forget to add the Ashen Estus to your hotbar.
I did, yes. Travel perimeter.
Yes, it should be the one with wolf in the picture.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, was that better? It was what better?
The pop, I assume.
No idea.
If we can, we should try to just run past everybody.
Sure, and I'll just buff us immediately when we get in. I do kind of wish there was a way to scroll backwards instead of just, quick menu.
Forwards.
Yeah, forward and then back to the top of the array.
To the top. Uh-huh. Oh, we might have to kill a couple of these guys.
I have opened the doors. Here. Top you off. In we go. I feel like there were more oh, yeah. There were more bodies. They're just further in.
Yeah. So this is the same cutscene.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Man, for such a dumb hat, the Abyss Watchers are so cool looking.
I know, right? They're like Bloodborne.
Hello there.
Hello. What's up, sweet tea? How you doing?
It did not let me in yet. Interesting. I had to enter manually.
Weird. Oh, second one's in.
Yeah. You just gotta wait for the red eye one to turn up.
Good me? I'm doing alright. Oh, there's the red eye one.
We want to avoid hitting the red eye one. Because otherwise he'll aggro onto us. We want him to aggro onto the Abyss Watcher.
Oh, well, too late.
Yeah.
Smacked him a few times. He's almost dead.
I saw.
Oh. Oh, there's the red eye. Okay. I mean, there's no more glorious way to greet what than a brick.
I don't know, you didn't bring any food, so I don't agree.
Average interaction between you and I: brick, brick, shotgun, brick. What you up to, sweet tea? What brings you to my little corner of Twitch?
They're here to see the Abyss Watchers ignite their ember.
And then for us to snuff it out.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can buff us again. Just finding some FF streamers. FF streamer. Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? I wouldn't worry about trying to buff us too much.
Does this even affect my damage? If I could hit, I could tell. Ooh. It actually does. I just did 1500 to him.
I mean, it better affect your damage. It costs 1,000 FP. It's a damage and damage negation thing, right?
Yeah, it's damage and damage negation. Oh, family friendly space, but also silly space. True. That too, if I play it. I do not. Ah. No, we don't really. No Final Fantasy, not in a bit. Oh, I died.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's so close though.
I mean, do you want me to not to kill him?
No, go for it. This is the first time I've died to a boss in quite a while. Stabbed, yeah, stabbed twice. Knight's
So the
Remains.
Undead Legion. No bonfire inside here though. That's annoying.
I spawned at Fair and Keep. Prepare thyself, the end is now. Don't make me screech at you. That's about all I'm good for, honestly.
Interesting. So they removed the access to the catacombs from here.
Oh, weird.
It's just the Church of Sacrifice warp. It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever.
No. Huh.
Also, not very many souls, honestly.
You haven't heard me screech yet? No, I have not.
Huh?
I guess the other place we could go.
And we can do Archdragon Peak and Irithyll.
Yeah.
And the Archdragon Peak, Irithyll, the Boreal Valley, because we have the small doll. We do have the small doll, right?
Where is that?
Normally it's a key
Indeed.
item.
I do not have a small doll, no.
Neither do I.
Ah!
But anyways, we have the
Okay.
teleport. We have the teleport to Archdragon Peak, which is a good thing to do because it's a one and done area, right?
Mhm.
We have Irithyll, the Boreal Valley, if we can get through the barrier. And then other than that, we have is it just those areas? Because we did Smoldering Lake.
Yeah, because the Irithyll dungeon teleport.
Oh, and Irithyll. We might have to do the Irithyll dungeon teleport actually, if we didn't get the small doll from killing the Deacons of the Deep, right?
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, no damage while I'm being grabbed, unfortunately.
How's that for a command grab? So stupid.
I dropped an item. Dark Gem.
When they grab your friends, just have gravity grab them.
There were like 3 sharp gems on the ground right there for some reason.
Wow. So Smoldering Lake. Putrid. I love it.
Let's do the Archdragon Peak.
Okay. How do we get to there again?
We're gonna have to go to. Let me check the places.
Oh right, it was up on top of the tower with the friend guy.
Yeah, I'm just. It's probably gonna be either. It's gonna be Undead Settlement. Probably, yeah.
Church of
Undead Settlement will work.
Sacrifices.
But no, I don't think so.
Yeah, because the Church of Sacrifices, it's right underneath that tower. We just have to take the elevator twice.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's putrid? The gravity well, or the fact that I have the putrid fumes? But... Bricks. Break, 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 break. It's fun. So what do you, what games do you normally play, Sweet Tea? What's your poison? No you, no you, no you. No you, Spider-Man meme, no you, you. Getting aggressive. Oh my. Well, you can move me that way, apparently. Your poison is food, apparently. Mm-hmm.
Hornet Ring. That's like the critical damage one, I think.
That sounds right. Oh,
Watch
hi.
out.
Snake guy.
I think I do less damage here because it's raining.
That's a thing.
It is an Elden Ring. But also the Man Serpents might also just be resistant to fire.
Hmm. They're definitely not resistant to magic.
It's interesting. It's acting like the Nameless King's boss fight is active.
Weird. I think I've only ever been here once.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Maybe twice. Oh, well, I do remember doing in the Cinders mod, the blind run of the gauntlet thing with the dragon here.
Uh-huh.
For like a bunch of souls.
Yeah.
Let's agree to disagree. We're all the best. I like to think that I have made a nice corner of the internet where people are pretty chill. Aside from all the brick
Does
throwing.
not move. Probably want to sit here, I guess.
Hmm.
I have enough to level as well.
I do too. I got distracted by the lightning.
I assume that's the point. Maelstrom Razor.
It's like your thing, but wind.
It's wind, probably physical. Normally the bonfire's over here.
Thought I saw an entrance to that archway. They heal? Ring of Steel Protection.
It's physical damage negation. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's an Aeromancer. It's a sorcery one.
Oh.
It's a Aeromancer thing. Works the same way. Yeah, both an Aeromancer's blade and a sorcery catalyst.
Hmm. Neat.
That'd be worth dropping to another character. I guess you could just run up here and get it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's healing.
Old man.
Apparently he can't hit me while I'm sitting down.
Nothing, huh?
Apparently not.
That's crazy. Not even like a big, not even like a soldier remains or whatever.
The
The second tier.
yeah, the big bot or the big enemy.
Yeah, I think these guys are just really resistant to fire. Those ones aren't.
Might have scared away the new person with the chaos. I don't know. Maybe I. Sometimes I think that if I don't interact with them for like more than a couple minutes at a time, I don't know if they stick around. I do ask questions every like few minutes if they're not the ones keeping conversation going. But you know, sometimes I don't know. I ain't too bothered by it. Not that much fluorine.
Big
in
guy
it
over
all,
here.
home. Oh, so he is. Oh, goodbye.
I did say it so you'd be careful.
It wouldn't let me lock on. I didn't think I'd get bashed off the ledge. It's fine. Lightning struck the thing again. I'm gonna timestamp that real quick. Yeah, they really just don't like fire. Or love it, I guess.
I mean, they use fire, so I imagine they're resistant to it.
Hmm. Tempest Staff and Storm Dust.
I already have 35,000 souls again.
Hmm.
That's the old dragon slayer.
I can't hit him.
It's a boss fight. Or not old dragon slayer, the dragon slayer armor from.
He killed me with a shield bash.
It's probably because you have 15 vigor.
I'm working on it.
Honestly, at this point, you might need to respec a Rosaria for a little bit. Lose some damage to not just die.
Well, I can definitely pull out of Faith just because I went to 50 and my asthma doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I wonder if this is just gonna be phase 1 of Dragon Slayer armor.
No idea.
Because there shouldn't be any pilgrim butterflies here. Man, I love that weapon. It's literally my favorite. Oh, that is not normal. That lightning.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it wasn't just a shield bash that hit me, because that definitely... Also, I didn't have an Ember active. So I might be able to get by if I pop one.
I mean, honestly, what probably hit you is when he does his shield bash, a second projectile comes out of it.
Might have been multiple hits on me. Yeah, because it wasn't the slam down. Yeah.
It's the one that has a little face coming out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do this, but it's just like, it's just gonna take a while.
You want to just die and take him down faster? Or you want to keep trucking through?
I mean, I want to see if he's got a phase 2, realistically, beyond just the lightning strike.
I feel like he would have hit it by now.
I mean, I do quite decent damage to him, so... Oh, maybe I don't need the Ashen Estus, because I'm like, have no chance to use it, basically.
Yeah.
Maybe just having more regular Estus is better.
That's what I've been doing. And you know, I do have Sacred Oath, which does damage reduction, so I should technically be fine. I just have to make sure I remember to use everything I got.
Talking about taking the Ashen Estus off, as I literally just used one.
Yeah. Remember not to die instantly. I did not have the choice here.
I mean, it is still something to keep in mind.
I probably should have finished. I probably shouldn't have tried going on the offensive until you had walked through. It's probably the biggest mistake I made.
Yeah.
So I can die after a few? Yeah, sure.
I mean, I know I said I was only going to see if he had a phase 2, but I had him that close, I might as well kill him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was a big boss.
No. It's just basically just phase 1 of the Dragon Slayer armor. However, I have no clue where the next bonfire is, so I'm just going to respawn everything. You know.
Oh, let me run back and grab my stuff first.
You respawned?
Yes.
Okay. I thought I'd have to sit at the bonfire to respawn you because it was a boss.
Apparently. Because I do have to do that for you.
Yeah.
Weird.
Anyways, you got your souls?
Yeah, 157,000 now. And I also
Nice.
woke up with an ember.
Yeah. I will say that was a pretty clean fight, though. At
Mm-hmm.
least for me it was.
What?
Guy way off to the right.
Oh.
Ow. You read that roll. Raw gem.
Large soul of an
There's a
alien
guy. There's
soldier.
there's stuff over here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is anything? I wonder if I wonder if this is where they moved the Archdragon emote thing to. It looks like it right here.
Mm-hmm.
but we'd have to go to Earthel Dungeon to get that normally. Careful, that might be another one of those buff guys. It is. Wow, they're just a regular enemy.
Yeah.
Definitely a higher tier area.
Mm-hmm.
What was he guarding?
Healing
4 items.
potion, blue blossom, lion's night axe, band of quickening, and dragon fists.
Band of Quickening, huh?
And greatly increase your casting speed while doubling the cost of spells. Gross.
Gotcha. So it gives you 99 max virtual dex,
Hmm.
but
Is casting
at the cost
speed
of
related to dex?
you can either have actual dex or virtual dex for casting speed.
Hmm.
Up to a max of 70, I want to say. At least it's 70 in Elden Ring. It might be different in this. But usually 70 is the max. You get 30 from the Sage Ring, 40 from the dagger or the shield you're using,
Hmm.
or the sword. So usually that's all you need for max cast speed.
Honestly, I might put into once I hit 25 vigor, put into dex then.
Oh, there's a ladder there.
Hmm?
There's a ladder here.
Oh. Titanite
Titanite.
slab.
Oh, Titanite slab. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I really would like to find a bonfire though. I don't like walking around with this many souls.
We can always go back.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to kill everything again either.
True.
I still got 3 Estus.
It's a trap.
Usually is. I am glad that they put the Dragon Slayer there and not the Ancient Wyvern run. Just because
Mhm.
it's kind of boring to do that.
Oh, I am doing that. Never mind. I had a thought of maybe I want to max my damage instead of leaving my rings the way they are. My rings are maxing damage.
There's a big guy up ahead. Careful.
I will
He's
make
on the
sure
way
to
over.
die again.
I mean, you can if you want to. I just don't recommend it. Ah, get wrecked.
Move into your own death.
You have to go up.
Hmm.
Oh. In cases like that, having an actual weapon is better than the dagger.
Yeah. I feel like this is an instance where I probably will take, because I've my damage on them, I hit 2 and then they have like a little bit of health left, which is why I like spec everything into magic
Uh-huh.
damage.
Titanite chunk.
Titanite scale.
Nice. Good for that Dark Wraith weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should make the Legionnaires cut list for this character. I would need to put more into Dex though if I did that.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything? No, this is the way we came. Both are the way we came. Down we go.
I kind of wish it would have been nice to start as the Legionnaire class. You have a little bit better stat spread than the Cryomancer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just harder to get through the Wolf, the Watchdog, as the Legionnaire, because you have your two Pyromancers you have are terrible. They're one's Flame Surge, which is like a flamethrower, which locks you in place, and the other one's called Flame Dash, which is just a movement skill that's not controllable.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds sucky.
And then so you just have to beat him to death with the Cutlass. Man, it is dark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here, let me top you off.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Chaser's Ashes and some Twinkling.
Nice.
I hope this doesn't kill us. Getting down, I mean.
I don't think it should.
Well, normally you're supposed to plunging attack the Ancient Wyvern. Oh, they added this. Okay. Normally you plunging attack the Ancient Wyvern and you live that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Thunderstone plate. Thanks. I could have used that for the boss fight.
Oops.
I like how your little like root hand still makes the bell chime.
Yeah, it's just because of the type of spell it is.
It is. It's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to remember to. I wish they'd put like a bonfire right here.
Yeah. So many souls.
We should be coming to a bonfire soon, though. I'd expect.
I would hope so. I was scouting out the room inside before we went off to the left. It looks like there might be one in there, but I could have been mistaken.
What the heck? That's Havel. Careful.
I don't know the room well. I'm gonna...
I would just come back out to where we entered if you can.
They're blocking my way.
I'm gonna try to pull him out here then.
I got the small guy behind him. Alright, he's dead. Well, now we can pincer attack Hovel.
Drakeblood Greatsword. Well, that was easy.
Yeah. You pulling him
he
into
just
a
kept
hallway
facing
was
me.
pretty easy.
Yeah, he just kept walking towards me with his shield up. Said, "Ha."
Wait. There's an item out here.
There is, but I'm trying to kill. I want to kill the summoner. Elite Knight over here, which is annoying.
I'm coming up on his flank.
I'm literally stuck. I cannot move.
There you
Yeah, I was literally boxed in.
go. Yeah. has happened to me before. He's no fun. Storm of Debris. These are stairs. So there's
Yeah.
a Titanite lizard. Ow.
This is a major trap.
Good thing I have a trap of my own.
Yeah. Got the Titanite lizard though.
Yep.
Definitely need to go back into the room here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, must have killed a big enemy because I got a storm debris.
Yeah, 3 of them. Okay.
Alright.
If we go down the stairs over here, there was an item out to the right.
There's also items up here, up top, I think, still too.
Oh, is there?
You're running in place for me. We must be having a connection issue.
Weird. Yeah, you haven't. I hear stuff. Oh,
I can't
God.
lock onto things. We're like major desynced.
Yeah.
I think we resynced.
Yeah. We seem to be okay. Maybe I just got too far away from you?
No, I think what happened was this area and that upper area, lower area where we were, are technically 2 different zones.
Oh.
And I was there using my skill to get an Estus back when you came into here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I can target him now. That's what makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
At least.
It would make sense. Soul of a champion.
Nice, nice. So that's it. What's down this way? Is this just a wall?
There was an item over to the right here.
And an enemy.
Rock.
Titanite scale. Yeah, they're meant to push you off. Titanite scale.
Much Titanite scale.
Up here was where I killed the summoner.
Mhm.
Item over here in the corner. You might have already picked it up. So
Yeah, I
we're
picked
oh
up
the
that
shortcut. This is the shortcut to that first bonfire.
Hmm.
I'm gonna activate it.
Oh, I see.
Coming back up. So there might not be another bonfire nearby if we got the shortcut.
Yeah.
You want to keep going, or do you want to
I
level
have
up and stuff?
265,000 souls.
Level up it is.
This wouldn't be a bad place to like just put all of the gear on and go. All of the soul collecting gear.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that was 5 levels for me.
It was 4.
Oh,
For
you know,
me.
the other thing, you might be a little more ahead in levels because your starting class might have also started out a few more levels higher than me.
It's definitely possible. I need to redo my order of spells.
Hmm. I do kind of wish that was a bit easier.
Yeah, so do I.
I have 24 alchemy reagents.
Nice.
It is nice that all the alchemy stuff just requires the one thing instead of like a bunch of different components. Master alchemy reagents.
Actually, I'm also gonna allot my Estus.
Hmm. What was it at?
8 and 3. I'm just gonna go 11 and 0.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
I'll keep probably one as Ashen. Just in case.
Yeah.
If I like really need it.
We're gonna have to kill the summoner again.
Hmm. Easier. So right here. Alright.
Yeah, but she still got the summon off.
Hmm. Does she summon the Elite Knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are gonna have to go through that trap area again.
I have Weight of the Dead. Is that close enough to you?
Yeah. I was at my regen spell on, so I'm good.
Hmm.
Even though it's not very good, it's still free health.
Yeah. It is so dark.
Yeah.
Okay, go to sleep. Alrighty. Ha. Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you next time, Luce. Oh, it's not dead. There it is. The classic wait for it. Is this way progression or is down progression?
Down is usually just an item.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, ladder.
Going up, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Isn't this the area around where we find the hovel? Drake Bloodhelm.
Drake Blood armor. I think it's close to it, but not quite.
This bridge goes across. I don't like the look of it.
It's fine. It doesn't even move.
Yeah. Sturdy enough. I have no idea what that sound is. It is coming from my end, though.
A chest.
Scale.
Tiny skills.
Oh, you have to drop to get that.
Oops. Aha! I did it without it.
Did you like?
If you jump up onto, you jump up to the little coffin, you can get it. It's entirely not worth the time to do it, but you can do it. It's the Dragon Slayer Sphere.
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it because you can just run around and get it.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Hmm.
Normally there's a dragon. Oh, here's Havel again. Just actual Havel, not summoned Havel.
I think this will go easier if we're on either side of him. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Havel.
Don't let him fall off. You gonna walk, Havel?
Come on, bud. Hit me. There we go. Yeah, stay in the lava. Dragon Tooth and Great Shield.
Oh, I got nothing for that.
Hmm. Interesting. Because last time when it was
Oh,
him
it's
and the Elite.
Right here was with his Dragon Tooth, the Great Shield.
Ow.
Not from Havel, but from right there.
Yeah.
He probably just picked it up as he was dying.
Hmm.
He's like, oh yeah, I definitely got that from Havel.
Yeah, for sure.
Wonder what died just now.
No idea.
I understand that it's dark, so they can do this like out of the darkness jump scare, but it's annoying.
Yeah, because it's not even scary. It's just a
Well,
react.
it's a surprise, is what
Yeah.
it's supposed to be.
Another one over here. Storm debris.
I think this is normally the way you would do this emote, but they must, like I said, I think they moved it.
Hmm.
Oh, can we go that? Was that supposed to be a way we can go?
We drop down there.
Oh, there's a switch in there.
Okay.
Can't do anything.
Box.
I was just checking to make sure it was safe.
Yeah, I saw from. He's the first thing.
I think
looked
normally up
for.
here is where you fight Havel usually.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It looks like there is still a Havel up here. Oh, no, it was just one of the old dudes sitting.
Yeah. They dropped Twinkling Titanite.
Neat. It looks like they're using the teleport spell and stuff.
Using like air dash probably. That's kind of what the flame dash does, but it's slower, and I could only go forward.
Hmm. I wonder if air dash is specifically backwards.
Greater Alchemy Regent.
Yeah.
Storm Debris. Normally this is an Estus shard, I think, or a slab. Hitting scale times 3.
Oh, I didn't see the storm debris over here. But yeah, that is the Havel Arena.
I hope they kept the bonfire next to the Nameless King.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this was an awful run back.
I don't even think I would consider this a run back at this point. It'd just be like a do the gauntlet again. Because there's no way you're getting through it without taking everything out.
So it should be over here if they kept it. This is just the lower portion where we could have gone, right?
I think so.
Well, this is the back end of the Nameless King's Arena. Twinkling Titanite. Should be over here if they kept it. It did. They kept the exact same spot.
Awesome.
Because here's the switch you're supposed to do to ring the bell switch is supposed to be up here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently this is uninterruptible.
That kind of sucks. Just imagine posing like that until you die.
Yeah, so this is acting as if the Nameless King fight's always active.
Okay.
It's interesting. Oh, this is where we were, where we did the walk up, jump down. Okay, that's fine. Let's go up to the peak, and then I can level as well if you can.
Yeah, I have 100,000. Should be enough for at least one. 4,000 away from 2, so I'm probably gonna pop the soul.
Well, we just kill the guy that's right here.
Oh yeah. So he laid me out. Starfished on the ground.
He gives 4,000.
Perfect. Now I will have slightly more health than I have FP.
Nice.
Well, technically, the bar length for health is slightly longer. I still have 300 more FP than HP.
Yeah. Let me see. How many Chaos Remnants have I got now? 48. Soon I should probably go back and pick up the Pyromancies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the big guy was targeting me. Neat. littles are dead. Does this affect you? Oh, that's wrong. That was not the spell I wanted.
All good. I got him. Interesting. They're resistant to the fire from the actual hit, but they're not resistant to the lava on the ground.
Interesting. It's probably the same reason why, fire... Oh god, hi. Too big.
Yep.
The fire ring didn't do anything when we were trying to trek through lava.
Yeah. Yeah, they take like double the damage from the lava that they do from the fire. So they're taking 300-ish from the fire. They're taking over 600 from the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, all that for a Chaos Remnant. Because we don't even have the emote to do at the top here. So we're gonna have to do this again.
Yeah.
Oh, Aeromancer Susie. Yes, walk through the lava like an idiot. Storm debris. Oh, etched Titanite chalk. That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to come back with the emote.
So, Earthel Dungeon.
Yeah, we should probably. I can level up again because of all that fighting.
Yeah, same.
Oh, we give a go against the Nameless King, I guess.
Sure, why not?
I wish I had Chaos Bed Vestiges instead of just Great Chaos Fire Orb, but that's what I got is what I got. Because I can't get the other one to go to the Profane Capital, which we have to go through Earthel Dungeon for.
Alright. I guess I'm pumping dexterity for cast speed. Oh, did you need more souls?
What's up? I just don't want him hitting us as we're trying to get into the Nameless King fight.
Hmm. It's too slow.
Terrible. Yep. The fight is active, like I thought it was.
Okay. Let me buff us real quick.
Yep.
It's been a minute since I fought this guy.
If you can, hit the head of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting the Nameless King on the back doesn't actually do any extra damage.
So we just want to take out the mount first?
But you have to take out the mount first.
Yeah.
It is still useful, though, for a higher targeting point.
Mm-hmm. You want that? Can you get that?
No. The legs take severely reduced damage, by the way.
Noted.
Until he's in actual Nameless King mode, I don't think I can hit him very well with the fireballs because of the way he moves. So I have to use this for now.
It's not terrible.
No, it's fine. It's doing good damage.
Mm-hmm. And me without my Ashen Estus because I used it to buff myself again.
Yeah. Maybe Ishikari too if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. I didn't know if that was gonna hit me twice.
Uh-huh. The DOT is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now it should be the phase 2.
I'm pretty sure I've
Absorbs the
only
power
done
of
this
his
fight
dragon.
once.
Yeah. I've done this fight solo a few times. Once as a with my great axe, a couple times as a pyromancer.
Mm-hmm.
It was much easier as a pyromancer than with the great axe.
You just missed loose. Yeah. He had to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I find it funny that it's showing you in the cutscene.
Yeah. It's probably just because I got the last hit on the dragon.
Hmm.
Oh. That sucks.
Yep.
It's been so long I do not remember his tells very well.
Mm-hmm.
However, he is particularly susceptible to Great Chaos Fire Orb because it leaves fire stuff on the ground, and he likes to stand still
Mm-hmm.
when he's not dashing.
I'm curious. If this works, I'm not gonna spam it. But I do just want to know. Come here, buddy.
He should have too much poise for that.
It ripped through it.
But I'm saying it won't keep him chained like the other one.
Yeah, it will rip through the
Because-
poise, but so there is that, but it's not.
It's useful, but it's not it's not like an I win button.
Yeah. It's useful for downtime, at the very least.
Uh-huh.
Here. Oh, he was not happy about that.
No.
What is this?
He didn't like that either. And then this getting such a cool guy, such a cool fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely one of the harder ones in base Dark Souls 3, that's for sure.
Yeah. Just because of how much he moves.
Yeah, he moves a lot more than a regular Dark Souls 3 boss.
They call him the Nameless King, yet he has a name.
Well, that's not that's just the mod.
Uh,
I get it on in time? Yes, I got the ring on in time. 200k.
nice.
I mean, honestly, if we want to farm, that's probably what we're gonna farm.
Yeah.
Because we did that pretty easily, honestly.
I think I used 2 Estus.
I used my Ashen Estus just so I could keep up the pressure.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing if we farm him.
Yeah. This should get us another Titanite slab unless they moved it.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. A bonfire right here. Just what I wanted.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder if this is going to cause the Ancient Wyvern to spawn now.
I don't know. More knights remains.
Yep. I'm definitely going to sit down.
Yeah.
That was 3 levels for me, and halfway to another one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to attune a lot another Estus.
Yeah, I went
think-
back to 8-3.
I think 9 and 2 is fine for me.
Hmm.
Of course.
We weren't allowed to just have a good time. Oh, okay. He said no, you.
Ember.
Space Marine?
I got you. Frank the Reaver. I mean, sure, yeah. What are you fighting?
Nothing.
Also,
I was just
look at
checking.
this bird.
I was checking a move thing.
Medican stuff.
The Medican staff, I believe, normally gives you increased soul gain when you have it equipped.
That sounds nice.
It's a sorcery catalyst, if I believe. Oh, Knights Remains.
Sweet, free nights remains.
From Castle Eclipse, your devotion leads you on to King Shatterbread. I don't know what that means for this. Another Divine Fragment, though.
Yeah,
Twinkling Titanite.
I think there's more stuff up on the bridge, or the raised areas. What time do I have to utilize? 48.
I wonder if the slab you're supposed to get down here is the one they moved up to the upper area.
Possibly. That would make sense.
That seems like everything here, at least.
Why is the wyvern still up here? Oh, it's,
Wyvern.
yeah, do you not see the Nameless King and the wyvern?
No.
Oh. I promise I'm not crazy. I have not
That's
been
fine.
listening to Zinch. You can prove no heresy. Okay.
Yeah, this should be the way back to the
Oh,
summoner.
Scout souls. Do you want to just run down the shortcut?
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't look like the summon followed us.
That's fine with me.
Lectress, thank you for the bits. 100 biddies. Firelink, I guess.
Well, before that, I want to see if the Ancient Wyvern spawned.
Oh, right. storm might have been keeping it away.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can backstab these guys. That's nice.
Yeah. Okay, there's too many around. Just gonna... Let's see if Funk gets more.
Oh, I fell off.
Oh, rip.
I'll be back in a sec.
Is there a stat that increases FP regeneration?
A staff?
Stat.
Oh. Not that I know of, because the FP regeneration is not in the game normally. I mean, I'm sure there's items that do it, or equipment, because there's definitely equipment in this game that do FP regen. As far as like the mod goes.
Goes so far.
It was.
Hydrate.
You gotta hydrate. I have enough to level again. Hooray.
As do I. I might run around with just the soul game set stuff,
Yeah.
just to see if I can catch up with you.
I just was getting an item that fell from that man serpent. Firelink will work, or we can go do the covenant thing.
Let's go do your covenant thing.
All right.
Shall go and do other things, probably go back to sleep. Alrighty. Thanks for dropping by and for the biddies. Where do we go for your thing? The Demon Ruins? I think it's the
Yes, the
Demon Ruins.
demon ruins. It's the demon ruins.
Enjoy your things. Oh,
That's sucky.
let me just...
Just teleport us somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah. Pop us to Firelink and then I'll shift us back over here.
Yeah. Oh, before you do that, might as well give her the ashes.
Oh, true, true.
Ah, well met, Ashen. How gracious let. I only hope these
Okay, looks like Draconic Urn is new. Oh, and the Dragon Scale Ring. Let's see what the souls give.
one.
We got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Faram Fury. That's the Shockwave Airblade from the Soul of the Nameless King. Oh, the Undead Legion is Siphon, a blood miracle. Drain blood from your foes to restore your health.
Interesting.
And the Wolf Knight Sword, obviously. Yeah. And the Farron Great Sword. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dragon Slayer's Great Axe. What an awesome faith strength weapon. Unfortunately, it just does lightning damage in this instead of lightning and physical, but that's how it is in this mod. Oh, and just, yep, his Great Shield makes sense.
I'm curious to see how well Siphon does.
Yeah.
Because that's like the only thing here that I want aside from the Royal Dark Sword.
Yeah, Royal Dark Sword is the cast speed one.
Oh, I already made the Royal Dark Sword.
Yeah.
Reinforce. I need 16 strength for it. That's fine. That's not that big.
Mm-hmm.
I was putting into decks anyway. Need more metallic Titanite Shard.
Be careful. I don't.
Metallic Titanite Shard is from Grey Rat.
Goodbye. Oh, so. Now. Just wasn't he? Be careful.
I just need more souls.
Yeah.
Sure. Soul of a Champion. Why not? No, I don't wanna.
Just wasn't he?
I need a large metallic Titanite.
Be careful. I don't. Oh, and. Goodbye. And stay.
Might as well just do another Champion Soul. Oh, no.
I'm overtime for that.
Ashen,
Yeah.
Just wasn't he?
Two metallic titanite chunk.
Oh, and in.
And I don't have enough souls for it. Oh, using the sword puts me at 40%.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks cool, though, at least.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the stats for it yet.
Yeah. Let's go fight the Nameless King then again.
Okay.
One more go.
We'll do that. I'm gonna put on... I'm just gonna preemptively put on all of the stuff for soul gain.
Yeah. I'm probably just going to use the ring. I like having my other stats how they are. I mean, it's not like we struggled very hard, so.
Yeah. This is soul game by 6%.
Did you ever buy Wolnir's Crown?
It doesn't look it. Is that also
Buy it
do
from the
soul game?
Handmaiden. It's item discovery in Soul Game by 7%.
Oh, it's better.
It's 30k though.
I have the souls in my thing for it. Not like I'm gonna use them for anything else really.
Ash.
Increase soul gain by 7%. Eastern armor also does that. It's just heavier. 'Eastern gauntlets are the only hand piece that seem to give it. %50 is the medium roll, right?
70.
70?
Below 70.
Okay. Then I'll do stamina regen by 2%. I'll just use the Eastern for this again. And then instead
You gonna carry the Shield of Want?
Yeah.
Or the Medican Staff? I guess they do the same thing. I think they're the same amount.
I think I should probably put the Shield of Want in my offhand.
Yeah. If you're going to, that's where you'd put it.
I can't use it effectively, but that's okay.
I mean, that doesn't really matter that much.
No.
See, Shield of Want is 20%.
Medicant staff does not say.
It does.
Where?
In the description. Gain more souls from fallen enemies.
No, it doesn't say how much.
Oh, it's 20%.
It is. It's also 20%.
I'm looking, at least from the base Dark Souls 3 wiki is 20%.
Okay. So what I'll probably do is have the medicant staff on rotation.
Oh, have it so you can swap to it as he dies.
Yes.
Yeah. So have it in your right hand. See how much you get soul-wise.
Yeah. This is gonna be stuff. I look
You
hideous.
you do still have medium roll, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that.
To the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Back, lunch is amazing. Everyone should have lunch, maybe 2 or 3 times per day.
It's just called breakfast and dinner.
Yeah. Now, if we're talking
So
11Zs,
Royal Dark Wraith, that's the
Abyss
Abyss Watcher.
Watcher.
He's over here. So many enemies we still haven't fought yet.
Farum. He's right here.
Yeah, he's over here. And oh yeah, here's the Dragon Slayer. If you wanted to fight the Dragon Slayer again.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
You
'cause
mean
didn't
actually
get
fight
to.
him?
Yes. I mean, I don't know if you'd want to fight him with what you're currently wearing, considering you got absolutely roasted last time. Like,
Ah. This should be fine.
this guy gives more anyways.
Oh hi.
Oh, that's dumb.
That's
Just
so
roll
lame.
around him.
I couldn't. I
can't get back up because I already rolled down.
wrecked. Okay. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm above us, and then we can run in. My muscle memory. I'm used to my catalyst in my left.
Oh yeah, I have a catalyst in both my hands, so it just depends on which spell I'm casting, which one I use.
Mm-hmm. But I want the shield just in case I like can't roll out because I have not as I do not have light roll. Oh, my damage is definitely taking a hit. Oh, actually, not too much of a hit. That actually
you're
didn't hurt
taking a
as
hit.
much. That hurt about normal. Let's see, can I shred your poise? The answer is yes. Oh. Ow. Do we get souls from this guy as well, or is it just Nameless
Just
King?
the Nameless King. As far as I know, it's just the Nameless King.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he likes me for some reason.
Definitely not.
Couldn't tell you why though.
I don't know, maybe it's the constant health drain.
It's not my problem. He's got bad immunity. Yeah, see, we killed him, but we got nothing from it.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, that's what he was doing.
Oop.
He's certainly moving around a lot more this time.
Yeah. I didn't realize how much my necromancy clothes were taking the
The FP down.
yeah. And also the health regen was very nice.
Yeah.
Almost. And 272,000.
Nice. So basically, you're getting an extra 72k compared to just having the ring.
Yeah.
Which is that really worth it?
Well, so with
What was
nothing.
2 levels?
So with nothing on it, which is how I did it last time, I got 170,000. So with all of this, I am getting 100,000 more.
Okay, then yeah.
There's breakfast, second breakfast, 11 Z's, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, and supper. Important not to miss a meal, indeed.
Yeah, I need like 4,000 more souls, so I'm gonna find the guy over here and kill him.
Okay. Also, I did not use the shield once, so I'm gonna swap them.
I mean, sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not using the Medican staff either.
No, I'm not. It's mostly the my brain doesn't like firing my spells with my right hand.
Oh. Gotcha. Alright. Don't forget to set up the Medican staff on your left hand then too.
Yep.
Alright, now I'm at 40-40. Technically speaking, what I should do is get my endurance higher, but whatever. More int and more faith.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fight him again?
Yeah.
Be ready to dodge away from that guy as well.
Yes, indeed.
That's what he does if you're underneath him, by the way.
Oh, I thought he was shooting a line forward, not directly underneath.
No, I was underneath him.
Ah.
You alright?
I think so. Just need to heal a couple times. Eat skull. Oop. Oh, he barely got me with that. He's not... It actually didn't. It did the initial poke damage and then nothing else.
Yes, because he turned around because I technically interrupted it, I think.
Hmm.
Because he went and did the lunge on me then.
Apparently really wants me on the end of his pike. Die. Chaos remain. Easy.
Hmm.
Was it 16 or 18? $16. I have what I needed.
Yeah.
Time to go back to my class outfit.
Wait, then we can go to the person now.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I don't fall off again.
Yeah, right.
What do I want to wear? Or what else do I want? I still need more of these things.
Hmm. I would drop you mine if that worked that way. So I got 55. I don't need them.
Yeah.
Though I could probably buy something.
You just buy the armor.
Maybe. Which one do you want?
I'm trying to figure out which one's better. One reduces the cost of conjurations and increases fire damage. The other one's fire damage with Dex, Int, and Faith. Probably the Dex, Int, and Faith one, just because it's just raw stats for me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, FP consumption, additional FP and max SP. Yeah, probably just the other one. The Chaos Servant.
Okay. All of it?
Yep.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Awesome.
I can finally stop looking like a weird deer person.
Yes. Embody the flames. I probably need to do equipment load so I can get back to light roll. Because dexterity shouldn't be that important with this sword.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish this helmet did HP and FP regeneration rate.
Yeah.
I guess I could take the Apostate Hood, but I do like the health regeneration.
Four. I can do 4 right now. 4 Great Chaos. Or I have to recharge.
And I get 6 of these.
Mm. Yes, because this is more damage focused than the other one.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I also lost 10% FP because Kymars gave me 140 extra. I wonder if this is better. I would lose out on the 2% fire damage, which is not terrible. Like that's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I would lose out on the 5% or the additional FP regen plus 5% max SP. So I'd lose out on 10 stamina, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Kymar's headpiece is better, but the rest of it's better than Kymar's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm still looking like a reject deer. Or I could get the Smoldering Hood. Actually, yeah, the Smoldering Hood is probably pretty good.
I should probably take a look to see what the other armor set gave for the Lich stuff.
Yeah.
See if the other headpiece is better. Because I know I grabbed this for HP, but now I just have a lot of HP, and I also keep heal 8 on. So it's not... I'm definitely... Having the HP regen is nice. but it's not like the end all be all.
See, I said I got 4 before, right?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra cast.
Yeah, I got 1 extra there. I got 5, almost 6. And then with Kaimar's, let's see what it is.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Same.
Still 5, but closer to having 6. So I'll just go with the 2%. I'll go with the higher damage then,
Mm-hmm.
because it also affects my melee attacks.
Yeah.
And I don't look dumb anymore. Although I don't. There's something I really hate about this chess piece. So this is a unisex chess piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got holes in it, so you can see the character's torso. But because of that, it shows the default Dark Souls 3 underwear on the female model,
Oh.
which I think it looks so bad. There's those white patches on it.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks terrible.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's run to the catacombs so I can check out headpiece, and then...
Yeah.
After that, we're gonna run back to Firelink, and I'm gonna finish upgrading the sword.
Yep. Probably should have attuned the spells I just bought to check them out.
Yeah. Do you want to do that
I'll
real
do it
quick?
later. No, I'll do it later. Excuse me.
Yeah, this...
Man, I love pyromancies.
Mm-hmm. Greatsword is definitely a lot better than the dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it is a boss weapon, too.
Yeah. Honestly. Just stay out of my way, guys.
I mean, I have tons of grave stuff. I could buy that for you if you need me to.
Hmm. There's not a second armor set. This is it.
Oh yeah. I mean, do you want anything else here? I mean, I got 53 of the things.
I don't think so. I have pretty much anything I want from here. He doesn't... His selection isn't as great.
Yeah.
Um...
Maybe there's another one, because I have a fire one and a chaos one.
Hmm, true.
Right?
So maybe
Or
this
maybe
is just one of...
One of them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my coiled greatsword, or the coiled sword fragment, and then Banfus to Firelink.
Oh, I don't have a cold sword fragment.
Hmm. Where? There it is. Oh, I can't use it, apparently.
Yeah. It's because it works as a homeward bone.
Yeah.
So
Homeward, we can't use homeward bones in multiplayer, apparently.
we cannot. I know that to be the case. You just gotta hoof it back.
Yup. I wonder if like the miracle hood, because like I am doing miracles.
You are.
So potentially one of the other miracle.
Centric hoods, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm using this hood, because it's just better than the other one.
Mm-hmm. I just do not remember where
Here,
those are.
don't go anywhere. I want to tune the things and see what they're like.
Okay.
Right. So we got this one.
Oh, that looks really cool.
I mean, I don't know if it's any good, but yeah.
It looks cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
How many times can you use that?
Three. I can do it 3 times.
Oh. Massive get off me.
It's 2,000 damage.
damage. What is
I
that,
mean, it
like
takes
half?
a ton of FP.
Yeah.
So like FP wise, like the laser is 445. Same with detonation,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the next one's 466. Apocalyptic flame.
Yo, that goes so far. Oh.
It goes out and in. Let's test it on the Deacons of the Deep.
Yes. Yes, I agree. And also because I have Weight of the Dead.
Yeah.
Deacons of the Deep should be fine now.
I mean, we don't really need anything from them, but
I just want to see it.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna preemptively timestamp this in case it is good.
Okay. Yeah, before we go, I'm gonna change the spells, my attunement spell order.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's probably fine.
I can also grab my asthma, probably. It might actually be useful here.
Maybe.
Instead of...
Yeah. But you...
I have not been using Putrid Flames.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, where are the deacons?
There's this one right here.
Oh, I missed it. I just didn't even see it at all.
No worries. Ready?
Yep. Hey guys.
I can't hit them because they're ragdolled by your thing.
It seems like some of them are hitting.
Jeez. Look, I'm just standing next to the deacon using detonation.
So much damage.
Granted, these guys are real low tier, but... Alright, Apocalyptic Flame is not as good as it looks like it is. It feels...
I feel like my
Like, it
asthma
does-
actually worked really well with this.
Like, see, it's the damage is all on the return,
Hmm.
not on the outfall. So I think technically you want to do, like, bang into detonation, double explosion on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this just takes us to the board. Where does this take us into the Boreal Valley? Let's figure that out.
Okay.
Because if it takes us after, oh, I got crashed.
I think I did too. Yeah. Too much power going through that portal.
To be fair, the game was like lagging from the fire and all your particles.
Yeah. I'm gonna travel
So while
through the
those
thing.
fire spells are good, I don't know if I want them both.
Do you think I
You
should
know?
travel through then open the world? Just in case.
Yeah, do that.
Because it could have been the loading in.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin Aegis increases casting speed as well. There's a lot of offhand things that increase casting speed by 40. Oh, it just puts us right at below the steps where the other bonfire is.
Yeah.
World is open.
Okay, I'll be there in just a sec.
Yeah, it's literally just right next to the bonfire out of Wolnir.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'll keep them both for now.
Yo, miasma reaches all the way across this initial bridge.
Oh yeah,
The range on this is stupid.
that's pretty good.
There's just some Irithel Knights guarding the other side of the bridge, and I think it did 400 damage to him. I was just nowhere even in the ballpark, so I might just keep miasma for giggles.
Yeah, but the laser.
The laser is nice. I do.
It pierces too.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense why it costs so much.
Yeah, they all cost a ton. Like,
But yeah, look at this. Just standing here, miasma. Apparently I killed... Oh no, that was the dragon breath.
oh, what the heck is that?
There's a dragon over here. Does this reach the dragon? I'm hitting something.
Okay. That hit the dragon. However, I don't have like the cast speed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it goes. The speed with which it took off is ridiculous.
I mean, we're probably not supposed to kill it here.
I just remembered we said we were gonna go hunt for a miracle hood.
I completely forgot.
Same.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Greed elixir. Neat. Probably the physical one might be the best. The standard miracle stuff.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where that is. Cathedral of the Deep somewhere?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the sacrificial chamber. Maybe. Mayhaps.
The
Hood.
holy statue.
FP consumption of miracles by 6% increases miracle
Physical damage and max HP.
Uh,
I mean, the 10% max FP and the consumption is about the only thing that gives you.
yeah. Which I believe that's the same as the Lich.
Let's try the Upper Cathedral, because there's another thing there too. It's the Aldrich's Faithfuls.
Hmm. I mean, it's actually kind of slightly different. This one is FP consumption of miracles by 6%, increases magic damage by 2%, increases HP and SP regen.
Yeah, HP and stamina.
Yeah. Which this is just increased max FP, which I don't really want. Okay, where are we going?
Yeah. Try Upper Cathedral, because there's the Aldrich's Faithfuls there.
Mm-hmm. The telekinetic band was indeed physical damage. Attunement.
No, sorceries.
Sorcery stuff.
Closer, but not really what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the light of the sun.
Honestly, the hood the hood with FP regen stuff might, I don't know.
Well, there's other ones though. I'm sure there's other one. I'm sure there's a dark one that gives FP regen.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to Firelink for a sec. Does the Necromancer sell anything? Or Carla?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Or what about the Shrine Handmaiden? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is where I got the Kymar stuff.
Yeah, and the Necromancer's hood is just the worst Lich's hood. Purchase. All he's giving is the Necromancer stuff, like base.
Yeah.
Ah,
No.
Ashen One.
Like, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, what about wearing the Giant's helmet? Even though it doesn't help your conjuration or your miracles, you get max stamina, weapon damage, and reduced stamina usage, right?
Yeah, the thing I'm looking for specifically is FP regen, though. Just because it takes forever and a day for mine to regen to... If I'm, like, sat there out of FP just because of the cost of Bone Spike.
Yeah. What about the Altar of Sunlight? That's another miracle one. By the where the Stray Demon was. Because that one has two. It has it has Solaire's armor and something else.
Oh yeah. Which is Great Bridge. Yeah, because this was the second. So maybe Maybe there is another necromancy.
Yeah, come up.
I thought it was down. No, you're right. It is up.
Oh, there's an item way back there I never got.
Same, apparently. Could have sworn I saw everything back here.
Smoldering stones.
Are the lightning spells miracles or sorceries?
Miracles. The light ones are sorceries. The lightning ones are miracles.
Okay.
The light ones do lightning damage, but the light ones are sorceries. These are miracles. You're talking like lightning spear, that kind of stuff. Lightning stake. Yeah, those are all miracles.
I want to say that it was lightning damage. It did like the same thing for Lich flavored for that.
FP consumption of miracles, lightning damage, and stamina regen. Sad.
Rip. It's a flat stamina regen though. Yeah. Oh well. That's okay. We'll just keep going around until we find another necromancy thing. Which could be in Irithyll.
If it were anywhere, I expect it to be in the dungeon.
Yeah. Oh wait, we don't go back that way.
That's never not going to be funny.
Nope. I will say that the HP regen on this is nice. Because it's not even as little as the little talisman thingy from Elden Ring.
Do any of the covenants help you?
Minions of the Gravelord. The maximum FP.
There's a cast speed by 20 in here. The Pharosan Sages is cast speed, spell casting speed by 20.
Spears of the Church is max FP by 10%.
Well, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Is there not one that does magic damage? Because that would also be neat.
Students of the Dragon is max FP. Max FP. 2 HP a second. That's not what you want.
No. Weapon stamina. Light, dark. Honestly, it's looking like there's probably a secondary necromancy one covenant thing. So I'm just gonna go with Spears of the Church for 10% max FP.
Yeah.
Because there's not one that just boosts damage. I don't need cast speed because of the sword I'm using.
I mean, it would still stack. You would go 40 to 60, so you'd max out your cast speed, basically.
Yeah, but the cast speed isn't really that bad for it.
Yeah.
And the problem is running out of the FP. Also, it looks like FP regeneration might also be, is it related to how much FP you have?
It might be. It might be like you might regenerate 1% of FP.
Yeah. Because it does look like it's going a little bit faster. I mean... 5, 6, 7... Well, it's about 3 seconds between... 3 to 4 seconds. That it feels a little bit better. I don't know if it is.
Let's go. Let's check the Let's check the druid one underneath the Kymar fight. See if there's anything there.
Okay. I know these are conjurations, but maybe.
They are, but there could be a headpiece, right? mean,
FP.
ma-
It's FP consumption of conjurations. It is what I'm looking for the
It's
secondary.
just the first part. The
Yeah.
first part doesn't work, but the second two do work because it's magic damage plus the regeneration.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, what about the other one, the Living Crystal Helm?
1% magic damage, boosts weapon damage and magic roll damage. Reduces weapon stamina cost and max SP +5. I guess. But it's taking my magic damage down by 5%.
Yeah.
I think just rocking the Covenant is good enough for now.
Okay.
Gave me a full extra cast of the thing, so...
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go to the dungeon?
Let's
Or do we want to do the normal Boreal Valley?
see what the normal Boreal Valley is like.
Okay. Hopefully your pyromancies will be super effective here.
It's too fun not to do that.
Mm-hmm. It's sniped.
I wish the visual effects were a little bit toned down, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they got rid of the bonfire that was here, looks like.
Blooming.
Oh, Dragon Slayer's axe.
Blue Blossom. Soul of a weary warrior. Or weary. Meh. Is he careful or is he tired? The world may never know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's also this like walking lady. She
What's up?
just do a walk.
Oh, the ghost, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pontiff Knights. Oh, this is normally it doesn't open from this side. Oh, the bonfire got moved into here.
Neat. Hey Tim, Pale Tongue. There's also a ladder up to the right. We can't. It's a one we knocked down.
Oh. Shortcut ladder.
Yeah. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's different. I like that. I'm just gonna let you do.
Because it gets knocked down though so easily,
Mhm.
I think I miss out on a little bit of the damage.
Yeah.
That's alright though. It's still a good time.
Very funny.
Oh, the dragon's back.
At full HP.
I guess because we sat.
Probably.
Yeah, get off of there.
I got a laser too.
It is nice he's killed everything here at least.
Yeah.
Frozen Tear. Should be a crystal lizard up here.
Yeah.
I think this is usually a hidden wall. What is that? Oh, it's just a Pontiff Knight. Detonation time.
Oh, this is the shortcut ladder.
Yeah. That's nice.
Hmm. Returning axe. Throwing weapon?
Let's find out. Axe is bound to the one wheels. If throw it, it will magically return. Weapon art is to throw it. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. That is the dumbest weapon throw I've ever seen.
Let me see.
Look at this.
Aren't you throwing it upside down?
Look at the way my character's doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
throwing it. I throw it like a javelin.
And it starts upside down.
It stays upside down the whole flight time. The way it's spinning is the back of the axe head that would
Stupid.
hit. I mean, it's really fast though. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, you hit things through building.
This is. I wish I'd got this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I mean, I couldn't have. I didn't have the stuff for it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Indeed. Very nice. Very cool.
Sure, you can buff if you want way over there.
Oh, buff. That's a good idea. Here you go.
Because he gets knocked down, I don't get the full damage on it.
Oh, the miasma cloud rolls forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why its range is redonkulous.
That's what I thought, Rando.
Fire witch helm or outfit.
Oh, what's that got? Oh, attunement is what it's got.
Hmm.
Oh, Pontiff Knight Great Scythe.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is still locked. Yep.
I did not mean to equip this. I meant to look at it. Did you just shark him?
Yes. Star of Despair. This is a casting weapon, I think, in the base Dark Souls. Maybe not. No. Yeah, it is. You know, at least in this is. It's a sorcery catalyst, I think.
Yeah, both a weapon and a staff. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Oh, item over here. Large Titanite shard.
Nice, nice.
Normally there's a bonfire in here. Hopefully there still is. There is not.
I'm having the same problem you have when I use the Weight of the Dead. Proof of Concord kept.
The Ring of Manus.
You're hoping you want you.
Where is it? There it is. Boost dark damage by 15%. If you were doing dark damage,
Right. Man, if only I were a blood mage.
what does this teleporter take us to?
Dungeon?
Top of the prison tower. Oh, it's gonna take. I bet you can talk to what's her name? Not Priscilla, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yorkshire, the leader of the Proof of the Concourse kept covenant.
Ah. Roster
Relic
of
Rust.
Knights?
Yeah, it's a PvP thing,
Hmm. Oh,
or it's
here.
supposed to be a PvP thing.
Bonfire.
Yorshka's Chine. That's the best miracle chine if you have 60 or more faith. In base Dark Souls 3, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Your poise will be your undoing, lady. Dark Miracle Tome of the Deep. Okay. Something for you. And the magic
maybe?
clutch ring also for you.
Magic clutch ring.
Oh, and an undead bone shard here too. 15% magic damage, but you take 10% more physical damage.
I'm not really taking that much damage to begin with.
15% is a lot.
Yeah.
Like I run the 15% fire damage rings.
Mm-hmm.
Undead bone shard.
Yeah. Also, I think it's the tome was for blood magic, not necromancy.
I just says dark miracles, so but yeah, it might be. We can find out. We have bonfire right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna level up real quick though. I cannot. Never mind. I need another 10k.
I could level up twice, apparently.
Yeah.
I have like no souls.
Well, I hope you don't want any of those miracles.
I'll just sell some souls to the handmaiden.
Oh, try it. Try out the Dark Wraith weapon art? You'll have the two-handed, but I just want to see it. It's like from the description, it's like a lunge forward. Oh, it's a stance. You can do a heavier light attack out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. It buffs you too.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to tell what the buff is?
Does the description not say?
I did not look. Both of these attacks apply a buff to your character, increases dark attacks by 10% for 20 seconds.
Yeah, and the weapon only does dark damage, so yeah. It's basically just a 20% damage bonus to that weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is Blood Lady.
Welcome.
Life on Scythe, though.
Yeah, interesting.
And yeah, and Dory's Gnawing, if that wasn't already there.
That is a new one as well, yes.
Usually Dory's Gnawing is really good in base Dark Souls.
I might snag that instead of Miasma.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Even though my catalyst does not do great for dark. It's for physical.
Is there a physical / dark one?
Well, everything else I'm using is magic.
Oh. That's true.
But I could take
What are
this
you doing that's
self-healing
what are you doing that's physical?
heal aid and Sacred Oath.
Oh, I mean, at that point, why not use the Gravelord, which is magic and dark?
Mm-hmm. I think I'll just need to level it up.
Yeah.
What do I need to level you up? Reinforce, catalyst. I need 1 crystal titanite chunk.
Ah, how
Just sell
Ashen.
Nameless King Soul.
I mean, we can always get another one.
Oh, yeah. And then I need 40,000 for the chunk to put this to plus 10.
Ah,
Both of them gone. Dragon Slayer armor gone. There we go.
Ashen.
And that leaves me. I'm probably gonna need a few more souls than that, but
Yeah.
Crystal Titanite slab acquired. Then I guess I'll just get to like. I'll pop one of these.
Ashen one.
Give myself 8,000 just to be safe. Reinforce. Alright, it's plus 10. It does not go any higher.
Yeah.
We have an undead bone shard to burn.
Yeah. Reinforce.
Oh, and then I also need the 8,000 for the gnawing.
Ashen one. Welcome. Farewell.
I also might want to put Plague Strike back on as just like a starter for bosses. and stuff. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's 30 seconds of lowering magic defense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna test the difference between Gnaw and the better Gnaw. Good Gnaw. $380. 780. That's 400 more damage. And compare that to Bone Spike. Bone Spike is just better. It's 1105.
Yeah. I'm gonna test what's better, the Chaos Flame or the Parting one.
Hmm.
Like, is it worth giving up the Estus, basically? Which it might be, because I have so many now.
Mm-hmm.
$20.96. It's only like, it's not that much more damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious about Siphon.
Yeah.
I bought it and then never tested it. Does 45 damage.
Oh, this is the one the other class starts with.
Oh, the weapon.
Yep.
That's pretty good. I wonder how much health it restores. I'm gonna go get smacked.
Okay.
Not enough to be worth it. Well, I mean, the cast speed is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I might keep it on.
Yeah.
Do that instead of my self heal. Because it's immediate. I just have to tap it a few times. I can keep mobile with it.
Yeah.
So I have a heal you, I have a heal me, I have an AoE, everybody hit the deck.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'll do is I'll keep the Parting Flame for when we're exploring, and then swap to the Chaos Flame when we're bossing.
That makes sense.
Because it is more damage, and the Parting Flame doesn't do anything special in bosses, so.
Mm-hmm. Or should I do Life Hunt Scythe? Because I have Life
Life
Hunt
Hunt Scythe
Blade.
is cool.
Yeah.
You have to try it out, see if you like it.
Mm-hmm. Because I know Siphon is good for it's like the low mana cost thing is real nice on it.
Yeah.
Just sell Wolnir Soul. We have multiples.
Well,
It's nearly 3 times the cost of Siphon.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how much it heals. And damage it do. Okay. Well, that's a 1 hit. I didn't see how much. It doesn't heal as much. It does a lot of damage. But I think I want to keep my healing and damage separate. I feel like if I'm gonna do something like that for the amount that it heals, I might do the Life Hunt Blade, which is like significantly less than half, and it just gives me 5% of my health back on every hit. Or I can stay at range and keep with Siphon, and I guess... Would the effectiveness of my, I could also use Devour. As 521 FP. Does the effectiveness of my physical thing affect how much, the Sacred Oath would buff us?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I would assume not, because your physical, you say your thing does extra physical damage. I don't know how Sacred Oath would interact with that, or like would interact with it, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Sacred Oath is just boosts attack and damage absorption for self and vicinity. My thingamadoohickey is physical is the weakest one. Lowers enemy magic resistance and conversion, and its overall attack for. Okay, so also the Gravelord's Talisman weapon skill is good for increasing damage. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I think I'm ready to go. Explore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I apparently with all of my buffs, if I or with the catalyst and with Plague Strike, I can get another like 200 some damage out of my Bone Spike, which is nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to Irithel.
And back to Irithel. That's a cool looking scimitar.
Yep. I need like 1 or 2 points in equip load before I can go back to the other helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
Ah, salutations, Ashen One. Thou art in luck. I have recently acquired
A traveling merchant?
that may pique thy fancy.
I guess. Some remains, Marrow Strike.
Oh, I'd like this one. That's pretty good.
75,000.
Yeah.
Increases every stat by 2. Well, strength, dex, and faith luck.
I mean, I get a bonus out of 3 of those, so.
Yeah.
Very good, my friend. May thy...
Do you want to, like, go kill something and come back for it?
No. Also, I never burned my bone shard.
Do you want to go back and do that real quick?
I probably should.
I feel like you should be able to burn it from any bonfire.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
That should be good. Oh, he's still there. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, down we go.
Yeah. I was just looking around.
How high?
Magic urn.
I keep forgetting the target dummy has like high absorption or something. Because I just
Yeah.
chucked something. Honestly, this might be good for the huge. If you still have that on. Yeah. Nice. Because I hit something earlier and it did the amount of damage of all of everything buffed. Yeah. That or these things are already weak to magic.
I think they're just weak in general, to be honest. I mean, that's pretty good, just for like that particular situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, usually there's an item right there. Was there? There wasn't anything over there, was there?
It was on the body that dropped. And you said there was nothing out through that door?
Well, normally there's you jump down and this is where you go.
It was just a couple dark gems.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing out here.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Oh, they do Deathblade with their daggers.
Oh. Interesting.
I knew I heard a thing.
Oh, get wrecked.
Oh yeah, this thing is awesome. This sword is awesome. You start with this sword as the Eyes of the Legionnaire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought, randos.
Oh, it's the creepy crawlies. Bone cracking, skittering.
Oh, you must have taken damage from my big attack.
Oh.
Oh, soldier's remains.
Neat.
Well now. No.
Pontiff Knight armor. This honestly is probably not the worst place for things like the miasma.
Yeah.
Because there's just a bunch of things you can't lock onto. Oh, hi. Scholar of the Conclave.
Yeah, this sword's great at killing NPCs, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Hi, puppy. Here's your butt. Here's your butt. Cute doggo. Where are you going, little girl? Oh. My charger's caught under the desk.
What's up?
My phone charger was caught underneath the foot of my desk.
Gotcha. I killed the thing, by the way.
Oh,
Right here.
What was?
It's just a big Titanite lizard.
Man grub staff.
Make sure to pick up the Demon Titanite if you haven't already. It's like here-ish.
Weird. It's a hybrid affinity that has 2 strengths and 2 weaknesses. Or, well, it's moderate, 2 moderates, dark and physical. And then
Yeah, because it can cast miracles and sorceries.
yeah.
So its scaling is lower, but it can cast 2 different types of spells. Just like the white-haired talisman is pyromancies and miracles.
Oh, interesting. I'll pick up item. There wasn't a glowy for me.
Yeah, it was hidden by the water effect. I didn't see it correctly either.
Oh, I didn't realize
love
mine's
this.
the jumping attack for my heavy.
Oh yeah. Oh, the running jump's a heavy.
Yeah.
A running, yeah. I think most running heavies are jumps actually.
I have so little stamina.
Yeah. Frozen Tear. Normally, this is how you get to the Provian capital.
I think she's on the other side of the door.
But let's not do this just yet.
Okay.
Let's do the rest of Irithyll.
Alrighty.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, rip.
Give me just a second, I'll be back.
What's she doing?
Huh?
What is she doing?
It's so cold over here.
It's weird. It feels like only my game ever crashes.
Your game
I know it's
crashes
not the
when we go,
case.
like, when we shift into things. Sometimes when you crash, I crash.
Yeah.
But it might have something to do with, like, zone tethering or something. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does she even know how to get out?
I'm gonna go. Wait.
Okay. I'll move her. Well, Mason's game is booting back up. I'll move her back to the door for you.
Come on, Leg.
Be right back.
Yep.
freedom.
Hello, I'm back.
I am back.
You're being snuck up on by a spider guy.
Oh, ow.
But not that one. There was a different one behind you as well that I killed.
Poison urn. Walls holding you not. Wait, are these just all dead? No, they're not dead. I just
They're
can't
not.
target them.
No, because they're meant to be a trap.
They're the gross side of necromancy.
Should be yep, excrement covered ashes back here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I think that lets you buy dung pies from the Shrine Handmaiden.
Hmm.
Estes soup, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Tasty meal. It's kind of funny that we haven't found Seagard again.
He's probably they probably removed his quest line basically. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bit of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Chest over here. Dragon Slayer armor, along with the Leo ring.
What does the Leo ring do?
The big old sage. That's a counter thrust damage.
Hmm.
And this is like the big hat Logan.
Mm-hmm.
You actually probably might. Well, you might want this potentially. FP regen, max FP percent, but sorceries.
Yeah. I think I'm not really hurting. The main thing I wanted it for was boss fights. So I might. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Blue flame blade.
The straight sword.
Yeah.
It's a int straight sword.
Can we go up?
Normally, yes. Normally going up is the chest that has the Smo hammer.
Hmm.
It won't be because this is different. Silver Knight. Shield and sword. Oh, walkway.
Logan scroll.
Nice. More magic sorceries. Oh yeah, the pots, if you break them, let out cold air that frostbite you.
Hmm.
Silver Knight Spear and some alchemy reagents. Yeah, normally they're up here, the chests.
Mm-hmm.
Lion's Fury, whatever that was. a weapon of some kind, I think.
It looks like it might be a twin weapon. Yeah, it's a sword and shield.
Oh yeah, it's next to Valorhurt.
Hmm. Strong attack is a shield bash. There's a ladder here.
Frozen Tear. Another ladder.
I can just heal myself with Siphon without actually needing an enemy, apparently.
Wow, this guy's tanky. Yep, Knights Remains, Greater Foe, Alchemy Reagents.
And another alchemy reagents.
Yeah, another 2.
Oh, another ladder.
You're just like off-putting this red smoke.
Me. That's
No,
my...
I said you are putting off this red smoke.
Yeah, it's the thing that lowers enemy magic defense.
Uh-huh. It just looks funny, that's all. Another ladder. But there's also enemies over here.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I came here to curse the corpse. Arachnid spear is poison.
Huh, weird. I had the effect, but I guess it wasn't active anymore.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's because I swapped on accident.
Possibly. There's a Titanite lizard down there. Hello. Am I looking at my YouTube chat? I did not. Hope you're looking at your YouTube. Thumbnail for Dark Souls is Inscription, not Dark Souls. Oh, thank you. No, I hadn't been looking at any of my chats. No one's been in my chat for like an hour and a half. But thank you. I did indeed forget to change that. There we go. Lies, I've been here. You have been here watching the video, but you've not been chatting. Blue Blossom.
So Knights Remains over here.
Like, my timestamp for the last thing said in my chat before Huntress was 2:58. So I would definitely count that as not having somebody in my chat for an hour and a half. Okay, into the night I disappear now. Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, and we've been here already.
Yeah.
Just wanted to smash him
However-
into the ground. Just sneaking up on him like you're a creeper.
I more or less just wanted another couple kills to get my flask.
Ah. Makes sense. Does it only give you normal Estus? It doesn't
Yep.
refill Ashen?
As far as I know, it's only normal Estus. We gotta go back down though. Oh, you're fighting the guys?
Mm-hmm. I'm fighting the one. They died. Oh yeah, we have to drop down to get the thing on the...
That's what I'm saying, we have to go back down this way.
Mm-hmm. Does this door open? Not from the side.
No, that's what going down does.
I see. Alright, because we went up a bunch of ladders.
Uh-huh.
These ladders aren't normally here, are they?
No. It's completely new.
Essence urn.
Oh, there's the Pale Londor Shade.
Oh look, there he is. Wham. Sneering mask.
Oh, the Pale Shade set.
Reduces cost of miracles by 2%.
Wrong thing.
Oh god, that hurt.
I mean, a point blank laser from the sun is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to argue with that.
Just hitting him with Siphon over and over again. Does next to nothing.
This is the first of the shortcuts.
Hmm.
This is a really useless one, but it does exist. Because why bother using that one when you're literally about to go get the other shortcut? Normally. I don't know if they change it, of course, but...
Yeah, no idea. Crystal.
Excuse me.
Light him down.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Just gigantic AoE.
Yeah.
Man, I wish Miasma were anywhere near as powerful as that.
Yeah.
It's such a slow die. It does like at most 600 damage.
was that?
Oh, what's up, Cacnea? How you doing? Oh, I thought a flake of snow was their glowing eyes.
I mean, I believe that's the point.
Mm. Easy. Currently talking to a girl. Nice. Doing pretty good. I love to hear it.
Sharp
Ring of the
gem.
Sun's firstborn.
Usually that's plus extra attunement slots.
Uh,
Oh, there's another tree over here. Another divine fragment.
Nice. It's lightning damage, 15%.
Okay.
From ice to heresy, your devotion leads you on to conquered storm fronts.
I think we were supposed to come here, then go to Arshragen Peak. Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah. It's your ex-friend's ex-girlfriend?
It's a lot of X's.
Just a bit. She's apparently into you, but we don't want to rush it just yet. Yeah, makes sense. Lightning Dome.
Lordran Lightning Tome. I guess we're ready to fight Pontiff Sullivan, or try to.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. I think not rushing into relationships is good.
Where's the Pontiff? Why is there no actual Pontiff Sullivan?
Maybe they moved to the boss fight.
They had to have, yeah.
Oh, there's two of them.
Well, these are just two Pontiff Knights, yeah. The maiden armor. Is this a workable door, or is this just set dressing? Set dressing.
Increase max FP by 2, additional FP regen, and decrease miracle cost by 2%.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also just set dressing. Okay, so it's just set dressing on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
bonfire up here, though.
I hope y'all have fun with that. That is definitely, fresh relationships are always fun. I'm so close.
I'm close to another level as well.
I'm like 7% over where I need to be for equip load.
Hmm. Great Sword of Judgment.
I still don't know what that noise is.
That.
Oh, I was talking about the one outside my window, but yeah.
That's what I thought, tree. There are tons of them here.
Yep. The streams, dude. Some of them are dropping things. Oh, isn't there normally a watchdog in the below the tower right here?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, dome your dome with a dome. So how'd y'all start talking? Again, I assume. Did you just like run into each other at some point? Titanite lizard.
I can't even tell what this thing is. That was a Corvian Knight.
Oh, neat.
Oh, this takes you into the Painted World. The Corvian settlement.
Oh, neat. Darkstone plate ring. No kill like overkill.
Yeah. I have you know this is entirely necessary.
Okay, there's nothing out here.
Mannequin claws. See, if they didn't want to die, they wouldn't come back as my souls.
Mimic.
That's a mimic, by the way. Ready?
1 second. Let me just... Okay.
I'm gonna detonation him. Soldier's remains and an Estus shard. Nice.
There's another Titanite lizard up there.
Where?
Below the tree.
Got it.
Nice.
Come back to me, souls.
Return to my body. Replenish my energy.
There should be some stuff back this way, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm on my way.
Magic throwing knives.
Looks like
Yeah, another kind
Pontiff
of useless
Knights.
shortcut.
Yeah.
Like they respawn too, so like what the heck?
Mm-hmm. Siphon does a surprising amount of staggering. I can just interrupt things for very low cost. And I heal.
Yeah. Let's head back up.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that in case you get stuck in the geometry.
True, true. Regeneration elixir. Nothing. Nothing.
I guess that's it.
Oh, we have the other side.
Oh, that's true.
Because I remember there was either a
It's
chest
usually
or a
a
mimic
chest
is
up here.
normally here.
It's usually a mimic up here. Usually the mimic's like right here.
Yeah, so I guess they just moved it into an easier to fight place. Because honestly, it sucks to fight it in this tiny, tiny corridor.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be it. We have ads starting soon.
Yeah. This should say it doesn't open from this side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where?
Way up top. Get wrecked, Anorlando archers. The fact that it just goes through terrain is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Well. There's not even anything over here.
No, well, this is a place you can get to by jumping down, but
Hmm.
you're telling me in the aggro range of the Anorlando archers.
I don't mean to startle you or anything, but you seem to have a great arrow stuck right into your crotch.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't see one. Doesn't exist. I wonder if they kept the bonfire down here. They didn't. It's gone entirely.
Interesting.
I guess because they moved the Aldrich Faithful to the Cathedral of the Deep, so it's not down there anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a stake myself. Yeah, what do you think of that, Gwyn? The penitent armor. What
Maybe.
does that give you?
Miracles reduce
No.
fee consumption.
It's an early game one. Probably one. It's probably the starting armor for the Knight of Gwyn.
Hmm. That
Right.
would make sense. Yeah.
Either way, they got wrecked.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything over here? There's an archer.
He's dead. He had like one hit left in him.
Oh. It's nice to be able to deal with them from all the way down there.
Yeah. I fell off and died.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I didn't die. Haha. I lived.
You died, but then you lived. Oh, I fell as well. Oh, and there's just a normal black knight here. Nope, silver knight.
Yeah, they should all be Silver Knights. Yeah, I can't get up there just yet. Oh, I did find a Dragon Slayer bow down here.
I got
If you care
him.
about that.
I mean, why would
Down
I
here's
need a
where the
bow?
down here's. Well, if you just want the item, it's where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Look behind you if you care.
Oh, okay.
Cause you gotta hop down to get out of here anyways. So, where I
Yeah.
am at least.
And 50
Might as well
arrows.
get the item. Yeah.
Oh, back up we go.
Yep.
Da-dum-bum, da-da-dum-bum. I'm kind of surprised they don't have the watchdog fight here.
Maybe that's what happened because they moved the watchdog to the beginning, so this is where they took it out of.
Oh, there's a large Titanite shard over here. If you go on the other ramp up.
Yeah, yeah. There's also an item down below this
Hmm.
at the top, I think. Yep, Easterner's Ashes.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I just dropped and grabbed those. Okay.
Nothing, huh?
But why? I guess if you just decide to use the ramp normal, like a normal
I
person.
probably had an item. It might have had an item, but then got moved by the mod.
Maybe, yeah.
Like moved around kind of deal, or it had nothing.
Who can say?
This should be the shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
Doesn't seem like there's anything down here though.
Nope. There's a door.
Yeah.
Excuse.
Mhm. All that is death down there.
Yep.
I wonder if this is still here.
It is.
There's also enemies down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, block that.
If it can penetrate a building, it should be able to penetrate your shield.
There's no shit about it, it does. Oh, the brass armor. I wonder what that gives.
Oh, enemy.
Oh, you dropped a divine blessing. That's nice.
Hmm.
Anyways, the brass armor, as I was saying.
Strength and faith.
Strength and faith.
Penetrate.
That's a big knight.
Okay.
Ready?
Let me just do this. Now smack him with this. We go.
Soul of a greater foe and Knight's Remains.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me the Ring of Avowal. Nope. Holy Tome of the Righteous.
Interesting.
More physical miracles.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's the reversal ring. That what that does is it uses a ring slot to change your character's animations between the male and the female set.
Hmm.
It's not very useful unless they changed it. Nope.
No.
You make sure male actions female, female actions male. Does
Mhm.
not change your character model, just changes the way they do certain actions.
Interesting. Very strange.
I don't really know the point personally, but it exists.
So some DEI inclusion stuff.
I doubt it, considering this came out 2014,
Yeah.
and it's from the base game.
Armor penetrating, defense penetrating. Yes, indeed.
We were making great progress, though.
Yeah,
There's also 503.
indeed.
An item down here.
I think it's. Is
Nope.
there two of these?
No, it shouldn't be. Should only be one of these elevators.
Then I'm thinking of Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if there's an item there.
Oh.
So that teleporter probably takes you right up here where Yorshka is.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do not know if they got rid of the invisible bridge.
Hmm.
Well, it's still there. We don't want to go there just yet, though, because we want to get the bonfire here first.
Mm-hmm. I have 166,644 souls.
Yeah, I got a lot too. 174,004.
Hmm.
This used to be my farming spot for a long time.
Yeah. He's a good one. Two levels is just 1% equip load.
Yeah.
Takes forever.
All right, let's go. Let's see what Yorshka's got to say because we got that bonfire.
Okay.
Who knows? She might have some good stuff. She usually has strong miracle stuff.
Mm-hmm. so trippy. I don't like this at all.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka. What beckoned thee to Thou thinkst too, thou art now a blade of the dark moon, the only knight of our company.
Yorshka's part dragon, by the way.
And face thy
I
solemn
see.
duty.
She has a tail.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What
That's the Dark Moon Faithful.
Boosts magic damage by 5% while worn.
There you go.
Yoink.
I knew we were gonna get one soon.
Hmm. I can't
Let's see
kneel
what you
when
got,
you're
Yorshka.
kneeling.
Sorry. She has all sorceries. That's odd. Increase max FP and SP by 5%. Increase magic damage by 2%.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, actually, you might want this thing, the Infiltrator's Signet. That's interesting. You take a look at the Infiltrator's Signet.
Oh, if I could.
Very last ring in her selection, the blue one.
Grants additional SP and FP regeneration, 1 spell slot, and magic damage. Ooh.
It's a lot of value, and it's all
Yeah.
beneficial to you,
Mm-hmm.
except for maybe the extra attunement slot.
Yeah.
But it is nice having more spells sometimes.
Well, I now have it.
Yeah.
Stabilizes your soul, canceling soul instability. What was that?
I have no idea.
But yeah, these are all sorceries. I shall replace. Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, these are probably all good sorceries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she has the Moonlight Greatsword too, and Sword Spear.
Ooh.
Stuff to know for an int character, I guess. Yeah, the Vinheim armor is probably the one you'd want as a sorcerer, I would think.
It's the only one where we can't interact with the shop at the same time. It's so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, so you gotta kneel a certain distance away from Yorshka.
If I can.
I'm gonna try to do this falling puzzle while
Okay.
you're doing that.
Whoa.
I messed up. Dang it.
25% FP consumption reduction. And 10%
what?
magic for the second armor.
Oh, the Vinheim? Yeah.
Yeah. Plus FP regeneration rate. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good.
It's exactly what you want, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the item up top, so I don't know what it is.
It's just a sacred idol.
Okay, I don't care enough to go back to get it then. The lower one is the Painted Guardian armor, Dex and Faith.
Hmm.
And the Painted Guardian sword.
My dog just keeps bumping her butt into the door.
Interesting.
Oh, and this just teleports you to... Oh, that's the prison tower. But...
This is just back where we were.
Oh yeah, I was like, do we want to do the Pontiff fight? Because we haven't done that, but it doesn't exist.
It's gotta be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Maybe...
We do the rest. Continue doing stuff in Anor Londo.
Mm-hmm. So...
Maybe what?
Because that's the Aldrich, right?
Yeah, it should be Aldrich.
Okay.
It's a dead end, so we might as well do it.
Yeah. And then do you want to do Earthful Dungeon after that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still good to keep going if you are.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's a...
Oh.
Hi, dragon. Give me your souls.
Oh, he has an actual soul. Soul of the Frigid
Ooh.
Wyvern.
Neat.
We'll have to see what Lilith has with that, then.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a... Yep, locked. Silver Knight armor. What does that give? Strength, Dex, and Faith.
I'm pretty bad at not getting overhead slashed. What do you mean? It hardly happens. I'm bad at not getting rushed.
There's another one down here. Thought you could walk up on me, could you? I don't think so. Murky sediment. There used to be an item back here.
Hmm.
Very squelchy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a NPC. What?
It let me target him through a wall, and I killed it, whatever it was.
It's somebody who's wearing
Smo's armor.
yeah.
It's using like a teleport spell.
Maybe it's the light teleport spell?
Maybe. Well, there's Smo's armor. What does it give?
Endurance. Monstrous amounts of poise. Where's the hell? There it is. It's literally the first one. Strength and poise.
Oh, there's an enemy up there. Wouldn't you say? Oh, these are the guys that are supposed to ambush you down below.
But we can just hit them. Oh, he got knocked out of targeting range.
Thank you. I think this Pyromancy might be a tad bit on the strong side.
Yeah. Oh, there's a person I can't target over there. Who's just blasting dark balls of energy. Oh, it's just because there's multiple of them. These slimes really resist magic. Not as much as dark, but
They're weak to fire.
yeah.
There you go. Kill the Aldrich Beast.
Nice. Let's open the door. Open your door.
He took that slime mason. Guess how much damage he took?
3,000.
5,324.
There's a 3 in it.
There is a 3 in it. You're right. This is just the other side where we came in originally.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the blacksmith should be in here. Yep.
Yeah,
It's that giant blacksmith. He died.
he was a good guy.
He was friend. Yes. I would probably like to level up. I think I have 148,000 souls.
Yeah, I got 146. I'm getting very
So
turned
there's-
around in here. Estus shard.
It's the
Nice.
shard. I knew there was a chest there. I couldn't remember if I couldn't tell if they made it a mimic or not.
Hmm.
Actually, let's go back to Firelink, do the Estus shard and stuff, and then see what the Frigid Wyvern's got.
Mm-hmm. And then
Why is our
spin
elevator
souls.
gone?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's because we
because we put it down for Yorshka.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Time to level up. Have Firelink then.
I thought you said let's go to Firelink and then level.
It doesn't really make a difference.
Conjuration. Curse an enemy with persistent biting cold or frost.
That's pretty cool.
Intense frostbite buildup continuously for a minute.
Alright, so I gave her both ashes. Yep, dung bombs. Or
Okay.
dung pies.
And frigid curved greatsword. Repeated slashes to release the frozen power out of the blade. But it seems to be dark damage.
Oh, and the wood grain ring and the frigid not the frigid, the wood grain ring and the dung pie seem to be what were added.
Hmm.
And Dragon Slayer lightning arrows, looks like, and Dragon Slayer great arrows.
Neat.
And looks like a couple new pine resins, the pale pine, frostfire.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Goodbye. Oh, then.
Just good, wasn't he? Pretty, I go.
Oh, and
Oh, I need a champion's remains for the...
Slab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used my champion's remains yet.
I used it on the catalyst just now.
Logan's
Oh yeah, and there was also the physical miracle tome.
Yep. Looks like Logan Scroll is Soul Spear. Maybe Soul Blade and Soul Burst and Homing Soul Mass.
Hmm.
Oh, now.
Angelic Reprieve, immune to damage, stagger, and status effects, but also reduces your damage completely. So if you're just trying to run through somewhere.
Yeah. Divine Spear. That's pretty cool.
What is Divine Spear?
At the very top is just a damaging miracle.
Divine Pillars of Light.
Oh, this also gave access to Tears of Denial.
And Great Heal and Replenishment. Bountiful Light.
Yeah. Tears of Denial is a pretty interesting miracle. While it's active, if you take lethal damage, instead you're left with 1 and the Tears of Denial goes away.
Hmm. Projected heal is also new, I think.
I
This
think that
game
was there before. At least I think it was. Maybe it
reduces
wasn't.
the FP cost of miracles while at full HP. That sounds nice.
Yep.
I can probably use my new attunement slot for that.
Yeah. So it looks like this Lordran lightning one is Great Lightning Arrow, Bountiful Sunlight, Soothing Sunlight, maybe, like you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe Ball Lightning too.
Oh, I have 2 attainment slots now. Hmm?
Nice. Well, the ring gives you one, right?
Maybe I just didn't use one of mine?
It's possible.
Well, I have the pilgrimage thing. So,
Pilgrimage thing.
yeah, or Lloyd's Wisdom.
Mm.
So it should be reducing the cost of my miracles by 25%.
While you're at full.
Yeah, which ideally, because I have health regen, I should pretty much always be at full. And I think I'm gonna go back to having heal aid. It's just, I think it's easier to just find the time to use heal aid and restore about like 4 times as much than be able to use Siphon while moving.
It's up to you. You're the one that's got to play the character, so.
Yeah. Or I could use both and just do it for the situation. I have the slots for it. What level are you now?
I'm about to go for another level in a sec. $116.
Hmm. So I closed the gap by like 2 levels.
I have exactly 0 souls right now, though. Are you ready to go try to fight Eldritch? If he's there.
I'm gonna sync 4K, so... Oh, I never gave her the Umbral Ashes.
Yeah.
I just need like 40,000 for another level. Do I have that? 1, 2... Yeah, I do. I think that's enough. No. Just need 1,000 more. I think. I needed 1,200 more. This should leave me with like 80 or 90 left over. 60.
Before we go, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick.
Okay.
Or, I mean, we can teleport there, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
go to the washroom.
I'm 8 souls short. What's up, phone? I am 10 minutes late to your message. Now, how long does it last?
I'm back.
Oh. Apparently, the Lloyd's Wisdom is 30%, and it lasts until warp or death.
Okay,
So I can just cast it and forget about it.
that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Which genuinely just solves my FP consumption issue.
Yeah.
Me just running through.
Yeah. I mean, it's no real point to fight most of these.
Oh, it only does one at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm glad you're doing damage to him, because my damage output against him is garbage.
Aldrich is really resistant to magic.
Yeah.
If you couldn't have guessed. Because he devoured Gwendolyn, a magic user. Man, this is a lot of damage, though.
I think my entire set is just like bad for him. So I'm glad you were just doing absolute monstrous amounts of damage.
He just got absolutely destroyed.
Jeez.
Like that was like a disgusting amount of damage. He'll probably be easy to farm when we're together, though.
Yeah,
For good soul, because he doesn't give as much as the Nameless King,
but it's
but he gives enough. And he has no. He's only a 1-phase fight.
Mm-hmm. 2-phase.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, He's 1-phase health bar though. Nameless King is 2 health bars.
True, true. Hi. You really want some of this?
Yeah. That's what I thought. Squalid.
Sun
Princess ring.
ring.
Usually that's health over time. Yeah. You heal a little bit over time.
Hmm. Okay. To the dungeon?
Probably. We could probably see. We could go see what Aldrich's soul gives as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because we might as well level up. What kind of remains did he give? Knight?
Soldiers, I thought.
That's really sad if he gave soldiers. Because he's a Lord of Cinder.
Yeah.
Out of the way, I'm walking here. See, I'm praying here. Oh, that's it. Think about your actions and repent.
Now, just imagine if we both were running that build.
We would really struggle against some enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even say suffer and die because they die of so much overkill.
There is no suffer. It is just die.
Exactly.
Die and die again.
Yeah.
I'll level up vitality. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Just wasn't he? Pretty be careful, I don't.
Deep Call Accursed. Oh, it's a minion summon. No.
It's the Aldrich Beast.
Aldrich Beast, yeah. Oh, and a helmet. It's Crown of the Dark Sun. Sorceries though.
Hmm. Crystal sorceries. I should probably timestamp that as well.
Yeah.
Just him. I'm sure the entire fight would take the length of a short.
Who needs Great Combustion when you have that?
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was under a minute.
Yeah, let's fight him again. I want to see what he drops.
Okay. Oh, why on me?
Because he knows I do too much damage to him.
Somehow people outside died.
Oh.
Yeah, that run specifically was 53 seconds.
Not bad.
Did you see
Of
what he
course.
dropped?
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the souls go up.
Hmm.
He gives 100k, so I got 120k with the Serpent Ring.
It might be Knight's Remains. I don't know. I can scrub back the VOD.
It's not a big deal. It just doesn't make sense to me that he'd be a soldier's remains. Like, I know we're like joking around that he's like pleb tier because he's dying in 53 seconds, but that's just because he's got a bad fire weakness.
Yeah.
Right.
Irithyll, the dungeons were in the lake, yeah?
We want to go to... What would be the best one to go to?
Is it the Chaos Citadel?
Is it the Merchants? What? No, Chaos Citadel is... No, we want like the Merchants Caravan.
There is a teleport in...
Oh. Yeah, I guess the teleport. If you want to do it the teleport way, I thought we'd go in the front door.
I mean, we can go in the front door. I just don't remember where the front door is.
I mean, I know where the front door is. That's what I'm saying. The Merchant's Caravan will work.
And
Plus, I can buy something from the merchant.
Yeah. While you do that, I will scroll back into VOD and see what he gave.
Yep.
Channel. No, that's not what I wanted. Current broadcast. Yeah, Soldier's Remains.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. What?
Their aggro range must be big enough.
Yeah, yes. Man, why would we do soldier? Why would we buy soldiers' remains from this guy for 100,000 when we could just kill Aldrich and get almost 100,000 in a minute?
And soldier remains.
Yeah, right.
Well, actually, if you're wearing the ring, you get 120,000.
Hmm.
Very good.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide what rings I want to wear.
Hmm.
I think I'm finally gonna take off the ring of favor and protection. I think the steel plate ring is better because I have really low physical res, potentially.
Oh yeah, because of the clutch ring.
No, just the armor has really low physical res. I don't have the clutch ring on right now.
Hmm.
I'm wearing the witch's ring, which is 15, and the power of the Orcus, which is 10%, boosts lighting magic and dark reses, and reduces conjuration FP by 10%.
I see.
It's the shell rings. You can only wear one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, the Ring of the Lost is just 10 levels basically, so it's hard to say no to that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
An absolutely wickedly large aggro radius they've got.
I know, right?
Because they're from down here.
Oh hey, I missed an item back here. He's just a dark gem. That or that's just a corpse that had an item.
It was literally a corpse that had an item.
He just died in the spot.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard not to die when it's like that.
Yeah, true.
That was the wrong one.
I cast inverted sleep. It's just caffeine. Caffeine is nice.
Normally there's a bonfire here. In that little alcove.
Hmm.
I guess we'll drop together one in the beginning of the Earthel dungeon then.
Yep.
Yeah, you thought you could hide in the darkness? I don't think so.
I shall light up the darkness, and the dark shall go somewhere else. So it looks like this only works until I get hit.
Yeah.
Even though it says lasts until death or teleport. I guess this is where we come in? Yeah, to Smoldering
Yeah.
Lake. Oh, good night, Irene. Jeez Louise.
See ya, Alva.
They have invaded. They have died.
Yeah, it's just this first bonfire. I'm close to leveling again.
I missed my stretch button. I stretch plenty. I've been getting exercise and stuff.
Inner flame potion. I don't know. Maybe it's just all of these pyromancies are a little bit too good.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's overtuned a bit. Because, like, I'm basically not needed. I guess I could run through and do Weight of the Dead. To make sure you have time for charge up, but, like... Oh, I feel like I'm just playing Walking Simulator, honestly.
I can use other stuff instead.
If you want. It is entertaining to watch. And I'm sure I'll probably end up finding something that hopefully is just as broken.
I think you will. It's just I found that mine first, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I do similar damage with Great Chaos Fire Orb, so. It's really, it's I guess it's not really. It's not just those miracles. Are miracles, pyromancies. It's just they do it faster than Great Chaos Fire Orb. But it's also melee range.
Yeah, and also I think a lot here is probably weak to fire.
Most things here are weak to fire, actually. I think the only thing that isn't are the jailers. Right? Normally those cage guys, they take severely reduced slashing damage, but I can still like two-shot them because of the fire damage. Old sorcerer armor. And these guys are all weak to fire.
Yeah.
Hold on, watch this. There you go.
Dungeon bridge key.
Yeah, we need to get the jailer's key ring still.
Yeah, because doors are locked.
This should open up this one over here. This should be don't open from this side. Yep, not from that side. So there's a way down here. Oh, this one's opening.
Jailbreaker's key.
Jailbreaker key.
So I guess let's go
There we
back
go.
and use that.
Yeah.
It says it's locked. What?
I wonder if this is the Jailbreaker's key is just the secret door exit,
Maybe.
and not all these doors. As I feel like we need some. I thought the item was called the Jailer's key ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's so weird. I can't get hit while I have this. Otherwise, I'd have to wait till I'm at full health, recast it.
Is a
Mimic.
mimic. I'm just gonna go all in on this guy.
Yep.
Oh, it's a reverse mimic too.
Neat.
Oh, the Dark Clutch ring? That's lame. Also, there's a chest literally on the other side of it.
Old
Okay, that's
Selkie.
one of the cell keys. Did the old cell key work here?
It was just open.
Okay. Let's go back and see if the old cell key works.
Okay.
Or if that's the one for Carla's cell, maybe. I can't remember. Doesn't matter because Carla's
Locked.
locked. It's got to be something like the Jailer's key ring then.
Yeah.
The old cell key is probably the key to Carla's cell at the bottom of Irithyll Dungeon.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense. The one guarded by all of the wardens.
Yeah. It's weird that they're just not aggroing.
Yeah, they're taking so long.
Twinkling Titanite and an Ember. Oh, chest. Another Mimic. Estus Shard. Nice. It's like, yeah, you do way more damage to that guy than I did.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Estus Shard?
I believe I did. I ran in there and grabbed something. Oh, from the mimic?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
The thing in there was the blood urn.
Hmm. Locked.
It doesn't open from the side. Come to me, souls. Huh. We have to go back to use the Jailbreaker key, I guess. Oh, Crystal Lizard.
Hmm.
You got him.
Nice.
You just one-shot that man.
Mm-hmm. They're apparently weak to magic, because I'm doing more damage against them than I normally do. And I'm not doing any of my buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, they took the mimic and the chest from here out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go back real quick. Use the jailbreaker's key.
Okay.
Because there's a couple items we didn't get without because of it. Should be over here.
I cast Liquid Pain. No, thank you. I wish not for Liquid Pain.
Yeah, this is where you use the jailbreaker's key.
Hmm. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring.
And that's magic damage. If it's like Dark Souls 1, that's a magic damage ring.
Yeah, all magic damage by 15%.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's like the same
The
as
magic
the
clutch without.
ring.
The clutch without the debuff.
Though I think I will keep the clutch and do replace the one that just does 10%.
Yeah. 2 15s. Makes sense.
How are you liking the mod so far? I'm not really too knowledgeable of Dark Souls itself, but the mod seems cool. The mod's fun. I'm enjoying it. I think class progressions being based on travel is kind of weird, because like there's some stuff that's not super strong until you get far, and then it's like overtuned, and then you have other things that you get that are just overtuned from the get-go, but then never get better. So I think balancing wise, it's not the best.
No, but it is more fun because you don't usually get to use this kind of stuff in base Dark Souls 3 very much.
Stone Clutch Ring. And they also have like custom items, so there's pretty much like an identical setup for pretty much anything. I am just really looking forward to
probably go back this way. That's progression. Yeah, to the Profane Capital.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the second altar for necromancy is, because like there should be one.
I mean, you would think so.
I mean, it had half the amount of spells as well as half of the only a singular armor set and stuff. So like, surely.
Normally this is where Carla is? Or is this a chest? It's a mimic. Ready?
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna do one of these. Do one of these. And then, alright, ready to go now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's really lame.
Oof. Soldering iron.
Oh, Dark Wraith. Where'd you get the soldering iron?
Other side of this wall.
Oh, Jailer's armor too, right there. If you didn't get it already.
Did not. Aristocrat's head. Resistant. Curse resistance by 50 and 2% FP restoration on kill. Void Flame.
It's dark damage? Or dark pyromancy glove?
I guess.
Dark and magic, yep. Wow, this is a long way to go to get your second dark one.
Yeah.
Actually, well, I guess it's your third, because you could use the Royal Dark Wraith
Mm-hmm.
soul. I guess.
Alpha armor.
Xanthus Ashes.
That's the same as base. There's very few things I actively remember from this game, but apparently that is one of them.
Yeah, Infectious Dagger.
Oh, weird. It doesn't have a infusion on it. Often used
Just
by
treated
women
with
and
the
children.
plague. What a weird set of stat requirements. 5, 10, 5, 5.
Yeah. And its specialty is, or the skill is the shield splitter.
Yeah, you'd think it'd have like a poison on it.
Yeah.
Poison urn.
Thank you. I have been given food.
Okay.
Sloppy Joe and mac and cheese.
Nice. Probably the next bonfire we get to, I'll probably need to pause for dinner. And did we just miss the jailer's keyring? I thought it was in one of these cells, like, unless they moved it, I guess.
No idea.
Up here, maybe? I know this is the shortcut to Arch. This is the how you're supposed to get to Archdragon Peak.
Did you go up to the right? No, there's basilisks there.
No, I didn't go up that. I didn't. I went left the cell, went back to the main hallway.
Hmm. A really generous offer, really, sir. Will go down in history as the greatest deal of our generation. If you take it, you'd be a fool not to, Mr. Streamer. And friend, my offer is most gracious and generous offer I can make at this time. Hmm?
You haven't said the offer.
What is the offer?
Tempest Scroll. Interesting. It just has both pieces of the dragon torso.
Oh, weird.
How are you supposed to get the emote now? Because that's how you're supposed to get it. Is from that guy.
No idea. Offer you an extra thick goth Latina baddies, and all I want in return is your eternal service. I don't really want that. Not gonna lie. I'm
just here.
kind of set with my current relational status.
Sunlight metal. Where the heck is the jailer's keyring? Where could it be?
And that one just didn't open.
Yeah, it still says locked. Curious. Most curious.
Maybe it's in with like the giant rat and stuff.
It might be.
This is where the reverse mimic is, isn't it? Or
Normally.
Quiddy the warlock. What?
Hey, I'm breaking out the big guns because I don't want to die to Basilisk.
No, you're good. You're good. Like I don't really mind if it's just like the same reason I have the panic button of everything just hit the ground because there's too much around. Like if we're going against the giant, I'll probably do that to keep the rats in check if they're still there. Things like that, it doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
Pickaxe and glimmering dust. I guess we jump down. Actually, wait, can we walk up this way? No. That is a path down. Yeah, there's still rats and stuff. Ready?
I'm trying to remember. Because you're supposed to be able to come from the upper portion as well.
Yeah, but they made us come down this way.
Well, they didn't make us come down this way. We didn't have to go the jailbreaker's key. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we go back the other way. Back toward the Estus Shard Mimic it usually is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that'll work. I just want to see.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so did you go back into the...
Back to the center room where the jailers were?
Hmm.
Never mind, I can't get back this way anyways. I guess we're gonna have to do it that way. Oh well.
Hmm. We'll be in touch if you ever change your mind, even if you don't. Having a friend like you is a good and wise decision. I hope everything works out.
Actually, what am I saying?
Bless. No one's saying
Takes us literally
I can't
back to the
ever
jail.
take a respectable no for an answer.
I completely forgot this elevator just goes back to the jail. Jail block.
I mean, there is a situation in which that offer is accepted, but we don't talk about that on stream.
I mean, generally don't barter with eternal servitude anyways.
No. This has been your Smesident Ronald P. Stump. Oh yeah, we just turned around from here, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I wanted to use the jailbreaker's key ring.
I just don't know which way. This one has floor right here. I don't remember.
You don't want to
which
drop
chute.
down just yet. Because there's this ladder over here.
Right, we go down and then come back up.
Should just open up to the giant itself. Normally this is where you fight the giant. Right? If you want to.
We can. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Oh. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight.
Yeah, if you go drop down the chutes, they just drop you out here.
Hmm.
In front of the giant's arms.
I see.
Also, how did we not see this ladder literally right here in front of our
I
faces?
don't know. It's dark.
Question is, how do we get down now the proper way?
I thought we'd just fall. There could be a chute that goes down. I don't remember. I want to say.
Well, I lived that.
Oh, there's also right here that just goes to Magic Urn. What is an eternity among friends? Best friends, but the best really. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. No, I would never ask you to scratch mine, and you wouldn't have to ask me to scratch yours if needed. A friend is needed. A friend is need. A friend in need is a friend indeed. And the deed is friendship. And friendship will be there even when you're not in need.
So where did you go? All the way down?
Yeah, there is a little platform that had magic urns on it.
Gotcha. I went down a different way, so I missed out on the urns. I did find a mimic though.
I have killed all of the rats.
Shall we go deal with the
Tortures
mimic?
Catchpole. Yeah.
Over to the right here.
Oh, there's a... Oh, this is just a chest. I saw this from up there. I thought this was the mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of the Evil Eye.
Okay, I'll have to go get that in a sec.
Oh yeah,
Ready?
this normally is a mimic. Yep.
Yeah, you ready?
Melted mimic.
Oh,
Rejuvenation
lame.
Potions.
There was a rat still alive.
How dare!
There are several rats still alive.
This pattern of speech is tiring. I bet. What is this way?
Probably the only way to go.
There's a ladder in the mimic room.
It goes up just to where the giant was. It's that window up. It's like that window up there. If you're looking at the
Oh.
chutes on the left, that's where it pops out.
Okay.
An elevator.
Boop. An elevator that goes up. I was expecting down.
Yeah. Oh, this is the shortcut to the front of the Earthel dungeon. I think. Yep. That's what it is.
Bonfire. You wanna pause here for dinner?
Yeah. Level up as well. Almost enough for 2 levels. 4,000 more souls will get me there.
I do have enough for 2 levels. I has suddenly 20% hair growth, full body version. Oh,
Anyways, I will leave.
I am almost under 30% again.
Nice.
I'm at 33.6.
Just a little bit more.
And I guess after I finish eating, until you get back, I will do the solo.
Okay.
with the twin great clubs.
Yep. All right. I'll be back later.
Mm-hmm. These are the strangest mac and cheese noodles. Honestly, I don't think Huntress would be against you using that as a bargaining chip. I think the answer would still end up being no. Also, I'm fairly certain she went back to sleeper to do things. At this point, she's probably back asleep. Can't get the witchy goddess in my pocket either. I mean, probably not with something as shallow as that, no. Though she'd probably fold like a lawn chair for travel money. Shallow. I only serve deep dish. The dish can only be so deep with that kind of offer, though. Shallow is a spectrum of what is available. Alright. Time to get smacked. A lot. As it crashed, going into a new... What? Why did it crash going into a different save file? That makes no sense. Bungled? I bungled nothing. Goodbye. Oh god, hi. Okay. The game bungled? Mm-hmm. Oh sweet, it spawned into a fire. Where did that shot come from? I am okay with Fat Man dying like this. You know, people generally act like the ability to see through clothes would be awesome, but naked human body is kind of gross in your opinion. Thoughts? I feel like it's the kind of thing that would get old after seeing it. And also, like, everyone has their type. So like I think it would be better of a decision for that to be like your power if it were able to be turned on and off instead of perpetual. But also, like, why would you do that? When you could do things like teleport to a place. Want completely controllable thermokinesis? So like the ability to manipulate heat energy? Why? I mean, I guess your application of it could be pretty good. Because it should technically be whoa. You could achieve a lot of physical transport with it. Freeze things, heat things up, zap or nuke things. Ring of manipulation. Physical damage, thank you. Ow. Okay. Please leash. Please leash. Dude, he leashes so far away. Why do you have Estus? That's very unfair. My warmth up here still going? It is. For how long? That long. Sad. Could technically fly or slide anywhere. Or make small warm lights like fireflies or even rainbows? Yeah. It's the freaking archers that are murdering me. Surely the normal enemies will run out of Estus eventually. Or I can drop from here, maybe? Cool, got one. Run away. Run away. No, 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 no. Or do infinite damage? Yes. Of course. Could melt the excess fat out of people? Mm-hmm. That sounds nice. Oh, no. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. See. Level up. Okay. I tried to do it the sneak way. And that did not work. Therefore. Leroy Jenkins. Stupid archer. Doing me a damage tick could make the perfect key. Mm-hmm. Let's get you to come over here. First Lord of Cinder. Just sap the heat from the sun. Become the new sun. Almost Bad trade? Escanor? What? Huh? Lothric Knight Great Sword. The Lion's Sin of Pride and Seven Deadly Sins anime has sun power. I see. Hi, Vort. Ow. I got hit twice on that. That sucked. I wonder how much damage the starting weapon does. If it would be worth it. No, not really. Yeah, it's currently about the same. Weapon art's neat. I guess it does do the damage a little bit faster. That lame man is an Iceman dog. Yes. You'd also be immune to cold and hot temperatures. Yeah. I didn't even think about doing a mud throw. That does significant damage. Ow. There we go. Just had to figure it out. Teleport. Position self in butt. Yes, indeed. What is the requirement? 55? I need like 10 more levels of this. Okay. I'll be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna run ads. Ugh. Bro, why can't I hit you with these massive sticks? Excuse me. Stomach's feeling weird. Ow. Blood orb. Did they move him? I don't recall. Is it you now? Find it funny how Thor basically told everyone how the industry would respond to the initiative. They pushed it forward without rewording or even considering the pushback. They're now mad that the industry is like, we hear you, but why/no? Yeah, in the exact same way that Thor said that they would take it. Like, I don't think he once said that what he was saying was what he believed the initiative was trying to achieve. All he said, to my knowledge, one second, this guy's being a butt. There we go. Was how people in the industry were going to see the requests because no one else could speak on it. And then he said his personal stance of just because of that, he's not going to support it. And then people are like, It's just bizarre to me. Well, that's like nothing. No, my worm. Mine. You know, get my glowy. Oh, dude, my stomach. Heck. Ugh. Hold on, I need to change into pants that aren't pressing on my stomach as much. I hate all this government reliance. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I do think it's a good conversation to have. I don't think what they're necessarily trying to do is bad. I just think that the way that they're asking for it is gonna cause problems in places. And people are so incredibly heated about it. Oop. It's like their way or the highway, which I know the initiative is not meaning for it to be. The way it was initially broached was they want to be able to figure out a way to continue to have games that would have their the service pulled. If and I think Ubisoft is going in the exact opposite direction, saying they changed their EULA to basically be when they pull service for a game, they want it to now be deleted from end users stuff. The masses don't, but Ross, I think, technically does. So do people like Jack and the bigger people who are actually used to this kind of nuance. They know what they want, but the public is making this just ridiculous. Yo. Oh god. Where am I? What is happening? Chug. No. Chug again. Getting forked on stream, how scandalous, I know, right? I have to run to the bathroom again. Okay. My stomach is feeling better now. How long that will last? Who can say? Did I get the thing up there? I did. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I probably want to be up here. There we go. No hugs. None hugs for you, lady. No, no. Oh. Dude, I don't even know where the closest bonfire after all this is. The East Oak. Tome of Conclave. Rubbish. No, get up. I wasn't supposed to kill this one, was I? Head cage. Random consumables. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to kill that one. I was supposed to talk to that one. Oopsie daisy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just realized I'm in the undead settlement. I forgot that there is one of the cage dudes that you can talk to, and I plunging attacked him. So
congratulations.
And ended up killing him cuz I got him down to like 25% health, and I realized this is taking a while. I'm not supposed to be killing this one. And he dropped the head cage.
Nice.
So
is it the one that says another Nana or whatever?
Probably. He's the one that lets you know you can get into the empty cage on the douchebag.
Yeah, he is. Was the cage that do anything?
It makes enemies drop random consumables.
Cool. I guess I'll go kill him then.
And I shall switch back. Yep, murder? Nah. You think they wanted to be bundled up in that cage together? I liberated them.
I'll have you know, I control the concentrated power of the sun in my hand. And everybody knows the sun is righteous and good.
Praise the sun, said the murderer, said the non-believer.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean the sun is not righteous and good.
Okay, my world is open.
Yep, I just gotta go kill another Nana guy real quick. Seeing as he drops an item, might as well.
Yeah. The sun is neutral?
No, the sun is righteous and good.
I've almost gotten to 55 strength.
Nice. I definitely just one-shot that man with detonation.
Yeah,
These little sockhead guys only have like 900 health, so I definitely need to do like 4,000 damage to them. It is essential.
Yeah.
We had fish tacos.
Ooh.
Or sorry, not fish tacos. Shrimp tacos.
Still, ooh.
We're still missing the jailer's keyring, and I don't know where it is.
It's the only way to fix my max health. I'm sitting down at a bonfire.
Oh, is your max health lower than it should be?
Yeah, I got stared at by a jailer.
Oh, that goes away over time.
I see. I was used to one-shotting them, so I tried to blitz them down a hall, and then you joined, and then their health doubled.
Yeah. I think it's technically only 40% or 45%.
Hmm.
Not not technically double.
I don't even remember where the vanilla jailer's keyring is.
I'm pretty sure it's downstairs, honestly.
I cast reverse pants. And technically, schmechnically. Is it reverse pants or inverse pants? Are my pants now backwards? Is that what you were doing? That does not affect me. These are sweatpants.
It is definitely not in the dungeon. I
Did
just
you
looked
look
it
it
up.
up?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
It got moved to a enemy drop in the profane capital.
Ah, okay.
So we'll just have to come back here.
That's fine.
We want we want to go out the jailer's escape, jailbreak escape window.
Okay, that one's upstairs, yeah.
I mean, I guess we could go back down to all the guys, but I don't really want to go around them. But yes, it's upstairs. We could go from the bonfire using the shortcut elevator, I guess.
Hmm.
I guess we can go back down that way.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I was just trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do it that way instead. Let's take the shortcut elevator, because
I had been fighting my way through all of the enemies down there, so there's probably only like a third of them left.
Okay.
I cast female pants, jeans specifically. Oops. Wait. Did you run off into a... Oh. It looked like you took a left earlier than that, and I was confused.
No, I just went to here.
Yeah. No pockets? Why would you do that? Isn't this the one to the giant?
Well, there should be more stuff underground to do still, technically.
Hmm.
But yes, it is. There should be something else to access here. Like normally this is...
Yeah. Female jeans, no pockets. Horrendous. How dare you? I cast fake pockets. Oh, there's a Titanite lizard here.
You must have run away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so this is where we came out to fight the giant.
Ladders up here. Because I know that there's a... oh god. I forgot that there's like a bajillion dudes up here. Dear Lord, I almost died.
Alright?
I'm fine. I'm just pummeling 5 or 6 dudes with the weight of the dead. The weight of what they almost did to me.
Yeah.
Had to use an Estus for shame. I cast mysterious body odor. Bleh. Okay, that led to nowhere. could have sworn there's a way back to here through the profaned capital.
It might be what it is, yeah.
Cause like there's floors underneath here. Oh wait.
I'm gonna die.
I think I found it. Remember that drop that I said that has the body on it with the magic urns or something?
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
That is it.
I have no health, by the way.
I see. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the main area where all the jailers were.
Oh, okay.
I got my max health reduced by the jailer 4 times, and then almost killed because you fat roll when they hit you.
Yeah.
So max health was like 30.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
So if we go up,
I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if we should just grab the bonfire in the front of the profane capital.
Probably. Oh, rip.
I slid off your body.
I will go inside. Profaned flame.
1 sec. There's like 17 rats here. What's up?
Wait. He said 1 sec. There's like 17 rats here. And I just hear this massive explosion.
Well, yeah, I was killing the rats.
The timing was just really good.
Yeah, so normally the jailer's key rings are like back here.
Mm-hmm. That's the profane
Basically.
flames.
Yeah, it's usually just a garbage pyromancy.
Ah,
But normally
rip.
that's where the jailer's key ring is. Because there's a hidden jailer right here.
Oop. I did a heal
Thanks.
spell. Oh god.
There we go.
Here, let me just fix you up.
Thank you.
My turn.
See, I was actually looking for the other entrance to the profane capital.
I mean, we can go back.
I mean, it's fine.
We
See
were
where
just
that-
looking for another way through here, so I was like, okay, I think I
Yeah.
found.
Well, I was trying to get that upper wood bridge area was I was trying to get to.
Hmm.
If you see it over there, where the item is.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, but that's what I was trying to get to. We might as well check. We should probably check on Sigurd's cell, see if anyone's in there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
One of those attacks made you look like you just levitated them up into the air and slammed them back down.
Usually this is a Titanite slab in here. Storm Ruler and the Katarina armor. Sad. Normally there's a Titanite slab in there for saving Sigurd with the old jail key.
Hmm.
What does the Katarina armor do? Estus healing is what it does. It's
Oh,
like 50%. Yep.
nice.
We got the Storm Ruler, so I don't know if we have to use that to fight Yorm or not. Almost knocked me off there.
Oop.
Normally that's like a Estus shard.
Yeah. Port Sorcerer Hood. Port Sorcerer. Casting speed by 10. What? Where's the rest of it? There you are. It seems to be casting speed up by 50.
Yeah.
There's Bonfire.
Yep.
Oh, you grabbed it.
Yep.
Oh well.
Grand Alchemist armor. And the
Ooh.
Journeyman Alchemist Covenant.
I don't like that noise. It's all the jailers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alchemy
Did you sit
reagent.
down?
Yeah, I accidentally sat down.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's the jailers.
What does the Alchemy Covenant do?
I can't look at covenants because I'm a guest.
Increases luck by 5. It allows collection of greater alchemy reagents. So the big
Look
stuff.
at the alchemy stuff, the armor. It's at the very bottom for me.
Power of all bombs by 1%. Item discovery by 20%. Estus recovery by 50% on just the head.
Yes.
Item discovery by 25%.
It's 100% because all the pieces give 25%.
Wow. Plus the Estus recovery 25%.
Yep.
That's crazy. Crazy good. Oh, here's baby. Hi,
Yeah.
baby.
There's also a ladder here.
Yes, eat the skull.
Oh, you brought the skull back?
Well, the bone spike is a skull.
Oh.
So the skull never left.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's another baby behind us.
Yeah, if things just sit in the lava, the Chaos Fire does so much damage, it's kind of crazy.
Mm.
But they have to sit in the lava, of course. At least for the one tick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is toxic water, not poison.
Yeah.
Toxic bite ring. Does that do what I think it does?
Immunity to toxic. Yeah, immunity to toxic.
It does not get rid of toxic if you currently have it. There you go.
Noted.
So, put on the Ring of Devotion then. For the HP regen.
Hmm. My HP regen is actually neutral. Surprisingly. Oh, no.
Oh,
it's a
hold
little
on. Back up. This calls for the big guns.
Yep. Everyone just hit the deck. There's so many people in here.
Yeah. And they're all gonna be corpses.
There's so many corpses in here.
However, because we knocked down, I'm not doing any damage to them. Forbidden Geomancy Tome.
Nice. Many embers.
I got nothing from them. However,
You got an
their soul is mine.
Nom nom. Slurp the souls. I guess we go underneath now?
Yeah. There's some like bone spider guys here.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Yeah, and they're all dead. Oh, sorry, one lived.
Now they're all dead.
Oh, I killed a Titan lizard too. Yeah, we are gonna have to go back the other way I thought we needed to go. But we
Yeah.
can do that later. Because I think there's a Titan lizard up there, and there's usually a Nestus shard.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting we didn't get invaded by the big head NPC here.
Mm-hmm.
It's odd. Most things are dead. Actually, most things are not dead anymore, actually.
Yeah, because I sat. Rusted gold coin.
Yeah, I think that's item discovery.
Mm-hmm. I always think this elevator is going to take us down because it starts going up down.
It like jiggles down first.
Yeah.
Toxin sure lasts a long time.
It really does.
Wrong attack.
Hitting things through walls with that. It's hilarious. Just casually wipe an entire floor.
Yeah. How else am I gonna get my Estus back?
This isn't the direction you were thinking, was it?
Yes, it's where I wanted to go.
I didn't realize this goes all the way to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad there's an FP bar instead of just you have this many. He's so nice.
Yeah. You guys are quite resistant to fire.
I mean, they're made of rock. Makes sense.
I know. And we're also in the profane capital, and they use fire too.
Hmm. Looks like it's my time to shine. Okay, dude. Oh, there's an item down here.
Where?
Erupting flames and Ezelith's staff. There's also
Interesting.
down further here.
Yeah, down further's progression. Up is just usually to the bonfire and some items.
Mm.
Assuming they kept the bonfire at the entrance of the profane capital.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
No. Item.
Oh, here's a covetous gold.
Item.
Should be item discovery ring.
Mm-hmm. I guess they want us to progress.
Yeah. Oh, of course. It's an ember.
Oh. Might as well. It almost didn't let me back up.
Yeah. That's weird. There's a pot guy over there. That structure is not in base Dark Souls 3. That whole round structure.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
I fell off and I
My game
I
crashed. My game crashed too.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Yes, I know I didn't quit the game correctly.
Mm. Nice. What a precarious place to spawn me in. And put
Oh, yeah?
me right on top of the ember. It was out on the
Nice.
plank.
Let me know when I can rejoin, and I will.
I'm just gonna get to a safe location first. And there you are. Wait, so how are we supposed to get that? Are we just supposed to... There's no way we're supposed to just drop to it.
To get what?
This.
I will figure it out. No. Let's try that again.
Crashed again?
Alright.
Just, I guess we can't do that.
Okay, I won't do that again then. Not what I was expecting. I thought for sure I crashed because I fell down and it was like a border or something.
Yeah, and it was like moving through. I think it just doesn't like collision of that spell over there.
Maybe. Probably because it's not a native element.
Probably, yeah. Is it gonna put me back up there again? No, it put me on the ground this time. Neat.
That would be funny. Let me know when I'm good to enter.
You should be good now.
Okay. Even with all the crashes, I'm having fun.
It's a funny crash.
It is. See, a real scientist would do it again to know to sure.
Go for it. It's content for me.
All right. Now we'll find out if it was coincidence
Or
or
science.
really just a game-breaking bug.
There we go.
Oh, I thought it worked. I thought it worked. All right, I won't do that then.
We should probably bug report that to them.
I mean, I don't even know if they're even working on this anymore. The DS3
Oh
convergence
yeah,
stuff.
true, because they moved to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Uh-huh.
We could do Elden Ring after this. See what the convergence mod for that is.
Yeah,
Could be
We could.
fun, because this is fun.
it could be. Elden Ring, though, at base has so much replayability, it's hard to feel the need for it, you know?
Yeah, and less for I want to play Elden Ring again, and more just I want to see what they did.
Yeah. All right, let me know when I'm good.
You should be good. Oh, that's gonna make a good clip.
Honestly, it's a wonder this even works.
Yeah.
Truth be told.
I wonder if I can hit him. Oh, goodbye. Just
All right.
straight ran at us. Okay. Very stupid. I love it.
This is how you get that item, by the way.
Hmm.
It's a smoldering stone.
Not worth it. For me.
Yep.
Oh, he like fell through the floor for me for a second.
Yeah. Chaos Gem.
That one. Oh, that is the same one. I was like, that's not normally there either.
What, the cargo? Yeah.
No, the circle. I didn't realize we made a full
Yeah.
path around.
If I remember correctly, this should lead to that area we were before.
Yeah. Never saw it coming.
Yep. Hole in the ground, by the way.
Hmm.
You're supposed to chase after him and fall in that hole.
Hmm.
Is what's supposed to happen. Just like there's usually one here
Yeah.
that you dash towards and fall in the hole. And then you get ambushed. There's an item up here, by the way.
I did not know which way was progression.
This is just on the other side of that hole.
Hmm. Coins. Money.
And then this should just be up top here.
Ah.
That's the entrance I was looking for. Right?
Yeah.
We've basically done everything else down there, so we don't need to hop down.
Yep.
Careful not to fall in the hole, though.
Otherwise, we will be going back.
Yeah. I mean, we still have to go back because we still need to find the jailer's keyring.
Yeah.
But it drops from a gargoyle. I just don't know which one.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is not natural. This wooden
Nope.
platform.
It's like 3 ladders put together.
Prism stones. 50 prism stones.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a maze.
Oh.
All right, you do this. No enemies nearby.
Okay.
Oh, an item. 15. Oh, you're supposed to use the prism stones.
Yes.
Also, there are enemies. They are simply
On
in the
ceiling.
ground
Oh.
or wherever they are. It's the lychee guys, so they're out of range.
Hmm. I will mark our path. Uh.
Wow, there are a lot of these leech guys. I just killed 4 of them.
Hmm.
Soul of a Nameless Soldier. That's kind of lame.
Homeward Bones.
This is the way to the Soul of a Nameless Soldier if you want it.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
I guess that way works too. I think. Nope. That way does not work. This way. Never mind, that's a different item.
Corrosive Urn.
Did I go this way? This way. That's a dead end.
There's a left immediately here, yeah. I do wish, given that they did this, they would make the Prism Stone animation a little bit faster. Oh.
Blood red moss clump. So this way.
Into the darkness.
I'm grabbed, so.
Ember. Oh, there's a
Healing
dude on
potion.
the ground.
Chest. Safe chest. Just a bunch of crystal bugs. Imagine having to fight a mimic right there.
That
How
would be
awful that would be.
awful.
Inner flame potion. Here's another item over here. Shadow potion. Why, all these garbage items.
Ladder. Oh, never mind.
No, we run into several of those.
This has an item on the other side or something. Oh,
Okay, this is progression.
okay.
So the other way must have an item. Or not.
It feels like the center.
Okay, here's the item. It's a blooming red moss clump.
Okay.
So
Everything in here
down
should
the
just seem to be like consumables or something, so
it was, yeah.
I doubt we're really missing anything in here.
Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Nice.
Good. Ah, petrifying potion. I'm dead. Oh, no, it's just gargoyle down here.
Take the plunge, you won't die. That's what it says.
Oh. Neat.
There is an item up there, though.
I did, it's a petrifying potion.
No. There's another item up there. It's the layout gesture.
Oh.
Because he jumps so much, I have not hit him.
Yeah, I haven't.
This must be the gargoyle that has the thing, because it's in a unique arena.
And it has a bajillion health.
Yep, Jailer's keyring. And a Knight's remain.
remains. Oh. And we're allowed free.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh, we're way down here.
divine tree thing.
I think you had to do that, actually.
From the King's Shattered Bridge, your devotion leads you on to Fighter's Cave Rest.
I don't know what Fighter's Cave Rest is. But I assume that's the next fragment.
Possibly. You think it's a part of the Smoldering Lake or something? Like where you fight, what's his face?
No, I don't think so. That seems too lame. These have all been really major. These have all been really major areas. Like.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere in Lothric Castle, actually. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's the Yorm fight. Look at them all.
I guess nuke them. I'll put down one of the things. I'm real glad you have a huge AoE. Great Shield of Void.
Ouch. Glory. Man, there's a lot of those guys.
Yeah. Tome of the Immortal and
Dust Crown.
Why was there a screen
The
there?
Dust Crown ring. It's like the ones in the Earthel dungeon to alert the jailers. If you try to avoid them. Dust Crown ring.
Also lowers HP but reduces spell consumption.
So I go from 1929 HP to 1543.
That's a lot of HP reduction. I don't think that's worth it.
It is. I mean, it's about the amount of HP I'm missing right now. That's how much it would take me off. So it's really not that bad. Realistically. It depends on the discount on the spells, right?
Yeah, true.
If it's like a 50% discount or something, or a 40%,
yeah,
then...
that would be worth it.
Oops. I said I can't interrupt that if I accidentally press it.
Yeah.
Tons of embers from these guys.
Symbol
of Avarice. Okay, so they made it a guaranteed drop then, instead of just a random from any mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Does it still drain your health?
I would imagine so.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
I am aggroing a gargoyle. Scratch that. I have killed a gargoyle. Where's the box?
Hold on. Grab this item real quick. Is this just the other side of that thing? Yeah, it is. As I almost walk off the ledge. Handmaid's dagger. Interesting. It's way up here.
Hmm. Where's the box?
I don't know if it's an actual box, but like.
Oh, it is. Gargoyle's
What's
flame
it?
spear.
Got it. You ready to try to fight Yorm the Giant, I guess?
Yeah, let me just grab the item the gargoyle dropped. Chaos gem.
Oh, there's an item up there. Hold on. Go back up that way. Where's the ladder? Or not the ladder, the stairs. We gotta drop to it from the bridge.
Yeah.
There should be like a platform beneath the bridge.
Yeah, it's like tilting onto it. Oni Slayer Great Bow.
Well, it makes sense that we got the Oni Slayer Great Arrows.
Yeah.
I wonder if we should try to use Storm Ruler for this, or just fight him up.
No idea. There's a rusted coin down here that we missed.
Yeah. There's also usually a thing over here. Or is this just the tree?
This is just the tree. This is where we came.
Oh, right. Yeah, because normally that doesn't exist. Right,
yes.
right.
Do I have the stats for the...
Storm Ruler usually takes 0 in all stats necessary.
Yep.
It's because it's supposed to be the gimmick weapon for the Yorm fight.
Hmm.
I don't know if we need it, of course, but we can try without it.
I'm fine with that.
I'm going to use my big spells from the beginning, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that did not do a lot of damage at all. He's like not taking damage on my screen.
He's taking a little bit.
Well, I'm seeing his health bar go down and then go back up.
Yeah, it's fine. He's at minus 8,700. I do kind of wish this was just a big open area. And your attacks are doing something to him at the very least.
I mean, it's probably going to have to just be Virulent Strike.
Yeah.
Well, that's some bull.
Yep.
You stagger him and he shoots out a thing of fire.
Yellow. Phase 2.
Yeah, he's embered up. Oh, he's taking actual damage now.
Good.
At least he was. Maybe he's just from your stuff. I wonder if he's weak to magic, because he's using way more pyromancies.
Yeah. I was thinking that. And the Virulent Spear isn't really doing a whole heck of a lot.
No, but it is keeping damage dot, I guess.
Yeah. And drawing his aggro.
I mean, yes, I am doing that too.
Oh god.
I really hope you don't die.
I'm trying not to. I'm just gonna double chug.
Yeah. Again, I'm looking at me again.
see if I can get this extra weakness thing on him. There we go.
Oh, those seek. Interesting.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh, that was a twofer. At least the second attack wasn't that bad.
Oh, that was a 3-hit combo that time.
Die! No gimmick needed.
The gimmick works differently. They changed the way Storm Ruler works.
Oh, did you try it?
Yeah, I did.
What? How does it work now?
You go into like a stance, but you don't shoot a big projectile anymore.
Hmm.
Bring a sword that rules storms. Yeah, I'll show you. So normally when you go into enter the stance, right? You like charge it up and then you do a heavy attack and it's a giant wave of like wind.
Yeah.
But it takes way longer to charge now.
Hmm.
Like, look how long I have to hold this.
Yeah. And it's not really all that far either.
I mean, obviously we did it without it, but still.
Yeah. There's not a bonfire in here.
That's so annoying.
It really is. Why did they remove it?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like it has to be something to do with the
Well,
rechallenging
actually,
bosses.
probably. Normally, you would, because we killed Aldrich, we killed the Abyss Watchers, right?
Yeah.
And we killed Yorm. Normally at this point, you get force teleported to the Dancer area.
Hmm.
When you've killed the third one, you get force teleported to the Dancer.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Because that's where we have to go next, is the Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Hmm.
Seeing as Pontiff Sullivan wasn't there. He's got to be somewhere in Lothric Castle.
I guess, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. There's not... the only bonfire in here is in the labyrinth, and that is awful.
Well, yeah. It is terrible. Is there one at the very beginning? Oh, this is the wrong way.
You have to go up the ladder and across again, I think. No, I don't think there was even one before we crossed the bridge.
Probably not. I mean, we've got to go back this way anyways because of the, whatchamacallit? Oh, you can't even get back up that way. It's a jump down room. We have to go through the dungeon area.
What the heck?
I mean, the real solution here is literally just I separation mist, you homeward bone, I homeward bone.
Yeah.
That's the real solution.
Yes. Bless, thank you.
I'm gonna go to Firelink, my own Firelink, just to see what Yorm's soul turns into. Other than the spell I know it turns into. Because that's how you get Chaos Bed Vestiges in this mod, is Yorm's soul.
Hmm.
Which is really annoying, honestly. You normally get it from the old Demon King.
I guess because they turned him into a fire boss.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Chaos Bed Vestiges.
And then you get his Great Machete.
Yeah, that's normal.
As well as his Great Shield.
His Great Shield. That's also normal. Alright. Chaos Bed Vestiges are mine.
He just gave soldiers ashes as well.
I thought he gave knights.
Mm-mm. I should have 10 soldiers now, I think. Oh no, maybe he did give knights. Because I still have 9 and 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
AoE, close range, laser. Yeah.
I need 36, no, 26,000. 26,300. Oh, also ashes.
Yeah, the Xanthus Ashes. And a couple books. Xanthus Ashes, Tome of the Immortal is a necromancy tome.
Ooh. New.
And geomancies and aeromancies.
And so, a book of the mighty grace.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Looks like gold pine resin and gold pine bundle.
Mm. Creeping rot. Unleash a carpet of disease in front of you. Gravelord dance. Summon multiple Gravelords, create swords, impaling nearby enemies.
That's pretty cool. That's cool.
Hmm. I'll take both of these.
Oh, and the Xanthus armor, which is just attunement, looks like.
Lich form. Embrace the power of death to transform into a lich. While in this form, HP is doubled. All damage you deal is increased by 20%. Stamina regeneration is increased, and all resistances are reduced significantly. Spells now use HP instead of FP.
That sounds not great, truth be told.
I feel like given the amount of stuff you can, so like I could probably put on another HP regeneration ring. I wonder if that would offset stuff, as well as like using things like blood magic to help with my health. I think there is a build in which that works. It's just not what I'm wanting right now.
Yeah.
Then I also have Lycanthrope and called Dark Wraith.
Yeah. Don't forget to reinforce your Estus.
Right. Okay, so we're not gonna test Creeping Rot or Gravelord Dance here.
Oh yeah, we'll just go fight a boss.
Yeah.
It really is too bad the summon spells don't work, because that's like a third of your arsenal.
I know. What was the other books we had? Geomancy, you said?
There's a Geomancy and an air sorcery.
Okay. Bombardment, call down boulders from the sky. Launch a heavy missile of earth at foes that bursts on impact. Leaving behind the burdens of the flame. What? Increase defense by 30%, increase physical damage by 10%, decreases weapon stamina consumption by 30%, grants immunity to all status and effects, decreases chance to be interrupted while attacking, disables spellcasting, disables FP regen, reduces amount of souls gained from enemies by 50%. Cancelled.
Yeah, that's a good thing never to get used.
Yeah. Slows movement speed. Aspect of the Ancients is just garbo.
And there's an item you have to buy called the Rune of Disparity.
Then they add Great Boulder Throw. I never really get to use Siphon. Lloyd's Wisdom is iffy at best now.
Yeah, I'd probably get rid of it with all those caveats it has.
Well, its only caveat is that I have to be at full health when I cast it, and then when I take a hit, it disables it.
Yeah.
Okay. And the only thing it does is decrease my things by 25%. I think if it were a status that, like, if I healed to full and I didn't have to cast it again and it would reactivate, that would be perfectly fine. I'd be okay with it and keep it on. But to have to scroll all the way through my spell wheel for it is just a pain in the butt.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it cast a buff on you that was persistent as long as you're at full health.
Yeah, basically. Which is what it says it does. It lies. Alright,
let me know when I'm good to enter.
I haven't closed the world, so you should be fine.
Okay. Well, I just didn't want to enter while you were, like, doing something or talking to somebody. Right.
That's fair.
Also, look at Chaos Bit Vestige. It's so cool.
Oh, wow.
You just throw like a fastball. It's like one of the best Primacies in base Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
Look how far. This does not normally go that far, by the way.
How far? Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't normally go that far.
What does Creeping Rot look like? Oh my.
Well, it's certainly creeping and black.
How long does this last?
Let's go fight the Watchdog just to see what he does to that. Because he stands still pretty often. It's kind of funny, the like yellow fog effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just localized on your character, so I don't get the effect.
Oh, interesting.
And I can see like the edges of it. Okay, so it's a damage tick as long as he's in it.
This is a huge area, too.
And look how long it lasts.
Can I have multiple? It doesn't cost me all that much to cast it.
You just throw it down and leave it down while we're fighting a boss.
Yeah, and just re-up it every now and then.
He's still in it.
Neat.
So yeah, not nearly as flashy as like some of my pyromancies, but that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's what I wanted my asthma to do. Alright, same thing, Graveler Dance?
Yeah, I mean, I already know what Chaos Bit Vestige does. I used it plenty of times in base Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly too powerful for how early you can get it. I was just annoyed that I couldn't have it earlier.
Yeah.
So it's just around you. That's odd.
But look at the damage.
That was a lot of damage. 1806. So that's your melee version of detonation, then.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
You don't think so?
No, I'll show you why. Because I just have a combination of setup stuff. And now I have a ranged thing that hits faster. Like, it's not quite worth it. If it were double the damage of that, I'd probably say yeah. But it's...
I mean,
Go ahead.
it'd probably be a little too strong at double the damage.
Yeah. Maybe like 1,000 more. It's just not quite worth it. Unless like the damage type is different, but it should just be arcane.
Try using it without an enemy around. Does it still just go around you? Like, just use it right now.
It's kind of random, it seems. I thought what it would do is target enemies.
Yeah.
But no, it seems to be a get off me button. Maybe... Let me try.
I mean, like, it's basically just this, right?
Yeah, except...
For you.
Except it's a lot more localized. It's not... I wish it spread a little bit further. Because I had to be, like, right up on it. And it's interrupted.
It is funny, though.
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably be decent for Deacons of the Deep or something, when I'm constantly surrounded.
Yeah.
I just think that if I'm really gonna do something, I like the creeping rot. That is nice. I'll probably move that into the Dead Strike thing.
Yeah.
Weight of the Dead. Okay.
What's your secondary stat on your catalyst? I'm just curious.
Dark, I believe.
Dark? So that'd be Blood Miracles?
Yeah.
Did you ever get around to trying out Dory's Gnawing?
Yeah, it's not quite as much damage. It's just my straight attack thing. I think it's 1,000 versus like 1,300. It's like 200 less damage.
Did we ever check what Rosaria sells as her Covenant thing?
Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I don't think so.
Because she's the Blood Covenant person.
Which should be a good secondary.
Yeah.
Rosaria's Bedchamber. I don't know why we didn't think to go here.
I mean, I just came, well, because normally her Covenant's just PvP stuff.
Yeah.
Right? And I mean, I came here and did my respec. Exsanguinate, Brain of Blood, and Blood of the Dark Soul.
Seek enemies and pull blood from their body.
Vampiric Hood. That would have been useful earlier.
FP consent slowly regens HP, dark damage by 2.
Like, if you're still looking for, like, reduction of cost, like, this armor set gives 20%, it looks like. 25%, actually. The Vampire gives 25 reduction on miracles.
Yeah, it's just it's dark damage instead of
magic,
which would mean I would need to swap over, and
you'd be a different build, but good to keep in mind that it's here, kind of deal.
Yeah, I honestly,
if you wanted to do dark,
I probably wouldn't mind doing blood magic as like another run through at some point.
Yeah. Man, I love Pyromancy so much. I probably just do Pyromancies again. They're just that. I just like Pyromancies that much.
Yeah.
And the Cryomancies just aren't as fun feeling. At least the ones I've found haven't been nearly as fun.
Mm-hmm.
And all the Geomancies suck.
Yeah, it's just throw bigger rock,
Well,
throw bunches
or
of bigger
Poison
rocks.
Mist.
Yeah.
I mean, Poison Mist has never really been all that good in Dark Souls for Pyromancies. They never used it anyways.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how good the Creeping Rod is against just normal enemies. Come here, Goober. Oh. It's about as good as Miasma, but it lasts longer.
Yeah.
I just don't get the instantaneous damage, but I could probably put up like 4 or 5 of them if I really wanted to.
That's what I'm saying. The difference between our builds is like you're a bit more DOT. I'm like direct damage.
Yeah.
Because the DOT from the Pyromancies comes from the Druidic class of spells.
Yeah.
Want to head down and hit the guys down below, or do you want to leave?
We have ads, so we're waiting, but might as well. I have blood. Oh, rip. You survived. Nice.
You just gonna like miasma these people? I mean, when they don't move, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
$15.23. That's how much damage it did to the guy that didn't move.
For some reason, it's not. It doesn't work in the swamp.
It could be something to do with the way the
God, where's the torch?
near the bottom by the casting implements.
I'm just bleeding out. But yeah, I think it's definitely good for bossing.
Mm-hmm.
Weight of the Dead is just definitely better for controlling the area. It just gets in the way of your stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's just more because small enemies get knocked prone, and Dark Souls makes them invincible in that case.
Yeah. We're back from ads. I need to turn my lights on though. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I got a new spell.
Yeah, it's true. It's no Javelin of Sunlight.
No, unfortunately not.
Granted, you could use a Sunlight Javelin if you really wanted to.
True.
I mean, you could do more than just the magic miracles,
Yeah.
right? You would just have it use the. You'd have to swap around the other catalysts.
Mm-hmm. That and I've put entirely into Faith. So
Well, other miracles are also faith.
yeah, so like the blood magic and stuff, but there's also just nothing big in the blood magic thing. I've been testing them and they're just not fun.
Well, I'm saying you could use like the lightning miracles with a different catalyst too.
Oh, you're right. I could.
You could use anything that uses faith, which is all the regular miracles, not just the dark and the magic ones.
Yeah.
Like you could use like Great Lightning Spear with a different catalyst, or if there's a catalyst that does magic and lightning as a secondary, right?
Yeah.
Instead of dark. Oh, sorry, down.
Yeah.
Looks like a hole in the ground.
Yeah, I guess let's look into that.
Because you should have, with the last book we gave to the guy upstairs, you should have some pretty big lightning miracles, like greater lightning spear and stuff like that. Oops, I forgot. Oh, I forgot it does the animation to teleport. I just don't get to do it.
Oh. Turns out she thinks you and her are moving too fast and now she won't even talk to you. That's kind of a red flag. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so you want magic and lightning, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
So Yorshka's is the opposite. It's lightning then magic.
I could also just pivot to lightning
You could.
as a primary. It might
I mean,
be
you
better.
could use Yorshka's fine, right? I mean, it's lightning with a secondary in magic.
Which means
So-
these would be fine. Sunlight Spear could be fun.
Are you already up top?
Yeah.
I love lightning arrow, by the way. It's one of
Uh,
my favorite miracles.
I have access to Great Lightning Arrow.
I buy them both. See which one you like more. I don't know if Great Lightning Arrow is slower than Lightning Arrow.
Ball lightning, send a slow, concentrated wave of lightning forward that shocks foes near it.
Lightning Stake is definitely your melee option.
Which I kind of don't like being in melee.
Yeah. Same with Lightning Touch, that's a melee option. But yeah, I would pick up the 2 Lightning Arrows and like Sunlight Spear.
Yeah.
And if you want to heal, you have Soothing Sunlight.
Well, it's self in a broad area, which means I might end up healing enemies.
The only thing that should heal enemies is Warmth. Unless they change this.
Okay, I'll grab that too.
Does he sell anything interesting for the armors? No, this one doesn't, but Yorshka might, actually. If you're doing the swap over. And you're already doing the Concord Kept, aren't you? That's Yorshka's Conk.
Yeah, I've been using that one because it's magic,
It's magic damage. Which is weird. You'd think it'd be lightning because that's what Yorshka's Chine is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the bonfire is not at Yorshka anymore. You have to do that teleporter up to her.
Which is in...
Central Irithyll, probably. I think is probably the closest. Actually, no.
Would it...
Just go to the Pontus Sullivan one, Irithyll Cathedral.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Go to Irithyll Cathedral. Also, the sword I was trying to remember the other day is not it wasn't the Morning one. It's the Onyx Greatsword. That's the Pyromancer one. It's in the base game. It's a split of physical, dark, and fire.
You're really bummed out because she's the only person you've been talking to. Even Beyblade isn't cheering you up. No. Sad.
Man, I love Chaos Bid Vestiges.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's probably too good for how early you can get it in base Dark Souls 3. But you also can't use it as much as you can in this, so it's probably fine.
But yeah, dude, if she's just like, I don't want to talk to you, that's really weird, in my opinion.
Especially if you've been talking.
Yeah, like why all of a sudden tell you absolutely not? I don't know.
It's a bad signal. At least it feels like it's a potentially bad signal. At least from the little I know of the situation.
Yeah. In my opinion, having a person that you can just kind of vibe with where you don't really care where it's going is almost better as long as you can maintain healthy communication and stuff. I think drawing lines for healthy boundaries, good, perfectly fine. But flat out saying, no, I won't talk to you because this has been moving too fast, is I I think it is a sign to maybe just respect the no and look somewhere else.
Oh, good blade of the dark moon. Welcome home.
Because the last thing I want to see happen to you is you being like on a yo-yo. You feel lost, to be honest. If somebody is gonna just cut you off, because like the thing you want to avoid in this kind of a situation is her constantly going back and forth on it, because at that point she's just keeping you as an option. She doesn't want to commit, and that's just unhealthy for you and manipulative on the other end. I would honestly say go into like communities, find people to do things with. If you ever need to talk, my DMs are open. You should be. Are you in my Discord? Hop into Discord if you're not. Like, I will talk to you whenever I get a chance. You might be? Yeah. Oh, she does sorceries. She's
Even
not
her
lightning
armor?
miracles.
I guess we could go to the sunlight altar.
Yeah. Yeah, all of her armor is sorceries and magic damage.
I gotcha. I guess I'm just getting screwed up because Yorshka's chime
Yeah.
is one of the best faith chimes. How bizarre. I mean, it makes sense. The Dark Moon Knights were once led by Gwendolyn, and he's a sorcerer.
Yeah. Want to see your Beyblades? Yeah, put it in your cool, like, share your cool stuff. I wasn't, like, super big into Beyblade growing up. But just because I didn't really have access to it. I very much enjoyed it.
Also, we're incredibly dumb. We could just gone to the merchant bonfire that's literally right next to this cathedral. Where we picked up the roster of knights item.
Yeah. Sent. Cool. Give me a second. I want to see. What is this? That's really cool. I don't remember any of them. But that is a good collection. I have the really old ones that have like the spinning movable parts. I don't have any that are like solid like this. They're newer ones. They look real cool. Which one's your favorite? They came out between 23 and 25. Nice.
You good?
Yes.
Okay,
Where did we
so
go? Oh,
I was
down.
just killing Pontiff Knights, waiting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a bonfire right out to the left here. It's where the merchant guy is.
Mm-hmm.
He said we're done. We should just come here.
Yeah. I didn't remember the layout.
Altar of Sunlight. That'll be the Great Bridge bonfire
Mm-hmm.
on the Road of Sacrifices.
Your favorite is the Cobalt Dragon, the blue one that looms like it's going to the left. The one that looks like it's going to the left. And Dragoon. Oh, I see. Yeah. Dragoon is a weird name. I have always thought that with the early animes. Cause I'm like, why is it not dragon? And then, then child me finds out that one of the Kirby Air Ride things is called Dragoon, and I'm like, what are these referencing? And then I just never really looked it up.
Mm.
I'm also gonna have to switch my rings.
Probably.
Sunlight Rift. Sunlight Arrow. Lightning Strike. Sunlight Clash. Gwen's Vengeance. All of these look fun.
Yeah. All those are new as well.
Stamina.
Like I feel
regen.
like we'd be liking the Necromancy a little bit more if you could use the summons and play around with that.
Probably, yeah. Except they just all break.
Yeah. But there's like nothing we can do about that. Right.
So for now, I guess let's do
I think I'd pick Sunlight Clash and Sunlight Arrow. Or maybe Sunlight Rift. Probably Sunlight Rift and Sunlight Clash, the first ones.
Yeah, let me just get some of the things.
And then probably the Crown of the Chosen would be my guess.
Yeah, it's
for
disappointing that it's stamina regen by 5. Like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean stamina? Why do I need stamina?
I mean, you use stamina when you throw out your spells. So
yeah. But for now, I guess let's just get like the Clash. I can only get one thing from here, and then switch my Coven over.
Yeah.
Or should I work on getting the armor first?
I would get the miracles first to make sure you like it.
Okay. Let me switch over to... Yeah, it boosts lightning damage.
Makes sense.
Yep. Alright. To a bonfire. It's been Beyblade. It's been in Beyblade since the 90s. And then they changed it to Drago, then back to Dragoon. And then Drago, then return to Dragoon. Just flip-flopping. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is stupid. No, this is stupid. No, this is stupid. They're both stupid. Let's do a tune. Lightning arrow. Great lightning arrow. Ball lightning.
I don't know if you need I don't know if you need both lightning arrow and great lightning arrow, unless you're seeing how they differ, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sunlight
Yeah.
Clash. Great Lightning Spear. Sunlight Spear. And then...
That's interesting.
Catalyst.
Actually, never mind. I've answered my own question.
Oh, okay. Sunlight Talisman, I would assume. Well, no, we want lightning with magic.
Dark. Or magic. Yeah, so that'd be Yorshka's Chine.
Yes. Godspeed temporarily increases casting speed for 30 for 60 seconds. That's nice.
Is free.
I'm gonna start with ball lightning because I'm curious.
We should probably go to a different bonfire because this one's kind of awkward
True.
to test at. I mean, you could just test it on the watchdog if you want.
True, I could. Oh, ball lightning is lame. It's effectively Weight of the Dead, but in a line.
Lightning.
I think technically Weight of the Dead would just be better if I wanted something like that.
Which you'd still be able to use anyways, so.
Yep.
It's not like you use Weight of the Dead. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the Sunlight Clash.
A lot of spears. It's kind of awkward that they're so wide, but
I wonder if multiple can hit an enemy.
I don't know. Normally in base Dark Souls 3, the strongest lightning spear is Sunlight Spear.
It's more to give their characters their own thing while also showing some love to the OG Beyblade series. That makes sense. Recently bought a remake of Lightning Eldrago for the newest Beyblade series. And yes, they do remake older Beyblade for the newer series. That's cool though. Okay, Watchdog. Come here, boy. But yeah, it definitely makes sense if it's just giving it their characters their own thing. I'm gonna hit this from the side. No, it's just one.
In that case, something like Sunlight Spear might be better. It's less initial damage, but it's probably a little cheaper.
Sunlight Spear is just the same damage.
Gotcha. It just hits one guy instead of a wave.
Yep. Lightning Arrow. Oh, Great Lightning Arrow is just more damage. I think it also does...
It also shoots a secondary projectile. Lightning Arrow doesn't shoot out a secondary projectile. If I remember correctly, technically if you're in melee range with lightning spears, you do a second hit.
Oh. Do these have the same mana cost?
The two bolts?
No, okay. Sunlight Spear is just a little bit cheaper than Sunlight Clash. Just like barely.
I mean, they do the same damage, you said, right?
Yeah.
In that case, it's probably just better just to have Sunlight Clash because you can just hit a wave of enemies. It's your AoE spell, basically.
Yeah.
Unless Gwyn's Vengeance is better at that.
I don't know. Need more sunlight metals.
Yeah.
So normal lightning arrow versus Great Lightning Arrow. I think they have about the same cast speed, except Great Lightning Arrow is a little bit better and it hits more targets.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Sunlight Spear was better than Great Lightning Spear.
Yeah. Should always be better.
Ball Lightning was meh.
Actually.
I'll do those. If you want to see what Lightning Eldrago looks like, I do highly recommend looking it up. Personally, you prefer Meteo Eldrago? Sure. Let's see what they do. What do look like. And oh, I see. I'd probably go the other way. I personally like the design from the Meteo Eldrago. From what I'm seeing. Where do we want to go to farm sunlight metals?
Someone with a lot of enemies, right? Is that I wish the Deacons of the Deep had a bonfire next to it.
Yeah. We could do the graveyard. Endlessly spawning. You have a thing that goes through walls.
That's true. Do you want me to leave and like also swap the sunlight metals?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They took out that bonfire right next to the graveyard.
Yeah.
We don't want to go to the upper cathedral.
Sunlights. Yep, sunlight metals. That's the one you want, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, do we want the upper cathedral and then the elevator right next to it?
I
don't remember these maps.
Let me take a look.
Because the upper cathedral is the one where we walk in the main doors. And
yeah, it's gonna be the upper cathedral probably, unless you want to walk all the way up from the Cathedral to the Deep area, which we could do.
Yeah,
it's not hard.
No.
This will just put us in the wave of the.
Everybody do the flop.
I mean, to be fair, Sunlight Clash is pretty nice.
Yeah. And it's not like I'll never be able to switch back if we find better necromancy stuff.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're staying in Faith, you can use whatever, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can use the...
I could even go to physical
I mean,
if I wanted to.
You could.
Oh, forgot the delay. Oh, where's that one, the one area that's at the back?
I mean, they do keep spawning in this little area, so...
Yeah. Well, let's put down some creeping rot.
So what's probably going to work best is I'll buy the armor so I can just drop it to you, and then you buy the miracles. Because you can't drop spells normally.
Yeah. I'm getting them as they're spawning.
Yeah. It might be more efficient for us to go to different areas.
Yeah. I'll make my way to the back.
Oh, you mean you can stay there because yours covers that whole zone basically.
Hmm.
Right. And I can just hit them through the wall for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Just like power farming things.
It is entertaining.
Mason, I already have 32 sunlight medals.
Yeah. I have quite a few as well. I haven't looked to see. I have 14, but I also spent 10.
Uh-huh.
As I now have 5 more on my screen. I can also just one-shot all of them as they come up with Sunlight Clash.
Yeah.
You burned one over here.
I'm surprised this isn't freaking the game out.
Right?
I'm not getting any more spawns. I think all mine died.
Hmm.
I guess it's technically not infinite, which makes sense. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, this one is infinite, it feels like, though. So I'm still going. The term they call it is a monster closet. So some of them are programmed for specific areas or zones to constantly be coming out.
Yeah.
I got 33 now.
Yeah. I definitely think Sunlight Clash is probably the one you want. Because if you need a single target, Great Lightning Arrow is probably good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I guess there are all those other Sunlight ones at the altar, right? There's a Sunlight Arrow, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a Sunlight Arrow that I just didn't get. Because I think it was 15.
Yeah. Like I said, you won't have to worry about getting the armor, because I'll buy it. So you can just get all the miracles if you want. That's what I did for the Izalith stuff.
Yeah.
Mine only had three pyromancies though. Granted, they're all super good, but it's still only 3.
I didn't
Burn
even know
leech.
that. I didn't even know that that one did that.
Oh, the spawned leeches? Yeah,
Yeah.
some do. I was about to say, it's been a while since I got a Sunlight Medal.
I could put on the gold ring.
I have 52 Sunlight Medals. I don't know how much more you're gonna need. Right?
Yeah. I think 50 is enough for the armor.
Yeah, I think it is too. It's interesting. It looks like your black mist ate my fireball.
What?
Cause like I tried to throw it on the ground, right? But it didn't go off.
Oh, that's weird.
But
But
like-
that's what it always looks like for me.
Well, but I'm saying on my screen, I don't get the return fire stroke if it's on if I throw it into your black mist. But if I throw it onto the regular ground, I get my return fire. I don't know if it's a quirk of the spell or something.
I think it's a graphical thing because I'm seeing the return every time, and it's
Okay.
killing the things. Well, I'm glad we can power farm our way through a coven here.
I mean, we can do any covenant. Basically, anything that we have, we can farm.
Yeah.
Which means we can farm consumables this way and alchemist reagents.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, I'm starting to lag now.
Hmm.
I have 60 sunlight medals.
Okay. I think we're good.
I mean, we can always just come back. It's not like this is going anywhere.
Yeah.
How do you like the feel of the miracles so far?
I like it. I think it's just gonna take a little bit to get used to because checking it. They don't necessarily come out super fast, but they're also not slow either.
Yeah, they have really fast travel speed, even though it takes you a second to actually cast them.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been the case with lightning spears. So I'm curious as to how the other ones are gonna work. Like the Gwyn's Vengeance and stuff.
Yeah. Which this is also just another good place to test.
Also, because I'm here, and it's contractual obligations. Feel the power of the sun.
I wonder if I can... No.
It's only because mine like pierces terrain, basically.
Yeah. I got another medal from that.
So did I. I got another one just now. Right as you were sitting down, I got another medal.
Nice.
Almost. Half a second, like a second more, and I would have killed him. I wish this was a little closer to get to, but it's not that big a deal.
It's better than the necromancy one.
It's true. At least it's bright out.
Yeah.
It's also better than the pyromancy one that just drops you in a hole sometimes.
Yeah, if you're not like running forward as soon as you spawn in.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So we have one that's called Sunlight Rift.
Truth be told, I'd just buy them all if you can, as many as you can.
Yeah. Sunlight Arrow.
And you want the armor of the chosen?
Yes. And Gwyn's Vengeance. Okay. I had just enough for... So I even needed that last one you got from killing the dude.
Really? Do you want either the weapons, the Sunlight Straight Sword, or the Dragon Slayer's paired? Because I can buy those. Or the shield, I can buy that too. Or the Twin Tails of the Penitent. Basically anything except for the miracles I could buy you.
Yeah. What is this? Raising... I'm praising the sun to boost attack and damage absorption for self and allies in the vicinity. That's neat. Falling Bolt. Heal yourself airborne.
Oh, that sounds cool, at least.
Yeah. I don't have the stats for... I need a lot more strength and dexterity for the paired great swords.
I mean, I can buy them anyways. I'm just not... What else am I going to do with Sunlight Metals?
True.
I mean, I guess I could buy myself the miracles, but I'm not planning to use miracles on this character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll buy them anyways and just give them to you.
Okay.
Don't really need the shield, doesn't do anything.
No.
The whip is like a paired whip, I guess.
Yeah. Which is weird. I don't know how that would work.
No idea. Doesn't really matter though, because... Let's see, I gotta find the items now. Sunlight Straight Sword. You get it?
Yep. Kill.
Dragon Slayers.
We're trying to kill.
Crown of the Chosen.
I'm pivoting classes.
Armor of the Chosen. I know I bought the gloves. Where are they?
And then Krill? Yes, then Krill.
Braces of the Chosen. It should be all the Chosen armor. Oh, it's kind of funny. You already have the Lightning Clutch ring and the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn for the two 15% lightning damage rings.
Yeah.
I think there's also a shell that increases lightning damage from Ludlith you might want to look into.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one for Pyromancy is really good.
Yeah, and my current one is only is helping magic.
Yeah, make sure you pick the items up here.
There were pants with that, yeah. Oh, I just
as I said, make sure you pick up the last item.
I thought you had already.
It's a good thing your character's not beef jerky.
Yep.
I guess let's head back to Firelink.
Mm-hmm. I have the Sunlight Straight Sword. What do you do? Oh, that is the thing. I thought, because then we also have like a Drake Blood Great Sword.
Yeah, there's also the Astora straight sword.
Scimitar. Actually, that's light. That's not. Painting
Yeah,
Guardian.
the other straight sword is the Astora, I think, and the Painting Guardian's curved sword.
Mm-hmm. I also have the Silver Knight sword. And the
It's also the
Galvanic.
Dragon. Yeah, Galvanic Quick Blade. That's a 10% lightning damage just for holding it.
Mm.
Same with how the Molten Dagger is 10% fire damage just for holding it.
Yeah.
I think each element, each damage class has its own. Like the Etched Spellblade is physical, Ebony's is dark, Galvanic is lightning, Molten is fire. Scholar's Candlestick is magic. We never found the cold one.
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically the cold pyromancies do dark damage, so.
Yeah. Is there another? I do have a static ring that does 10% lightning damage instead of doing the
Clutch?
Yeah, which is the infiltrators, which is 5% magic, SP and FP regeneration, and adds a spell slot.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's one of the fancy soul rings that does lightning damage, so I don't know what that one gives offhand.
Oh baby, yes.
What's up?
It went from 900 to 1700 damage.
I mean, yeah, you're wearing buffing stuff now. It better do more damage. Lightning miracles will always hit pretty hard, though. That's just usually what they do.
Can't breathe. People in Dune are not real. You landed your ship outside a place. Him and his friend yelling, "Where I choose to land." Road rage in Dune? What? Are you playing the Dune MMO?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. Let's take Great Lightning Arrow and put Sunlight on it instead. Lightning Strike. Sunlight Rift and Gwen's Vengeance. Where shall we test these?
Let's go to Firelink, check out the rings, and then go test it on bosses or something.
Okay. Local streamer discovers math and buffs. I'm just putting all the buff things I have on it. I wasn't paying attention to how much it was doing.
Also, did you realize it's 11 after 9?
Wow.
We've been doing this since 12:30.
Yeah.
Basically.
8 hour and 50 streams so far. Lightning attacks by 20 or by 10%. Reduces miracle FP consumption by 10%. Grants 20 SP recovery.
Why is it all about SP recovery?
I don't know.
Like it really wants you to get your stamina back for some reason.
This one does...
It's still probably worth it, though.
This is lightning sorceries.
I mean, you could keep using the one you're doing, truth be told. Because you are still using magic. Right?
Actually, only the necromancies are magic. Everything else is lightning, but like, I think I'll take the because it's minus the FP consumption.
It's 10% damage, 10% reduced cost. That 20 SP recovery, that's basically the Chloranthy ring amount.
Yeah.
That's basically how much the Chloranthy ring gives you. So if you were already going to wear that in general, that's worth it.
I don't think it's I don't think it's the worst. I would prefer that it be FP instead of SP, but
Yeah.
it means I can at least keep moving.
You can keep running, yeah.
Go to bed. It's only 9:15. Okay. Should probably also buff the catalyst.
I would recommend, yes.
I need sacred idols.
Hey, be careful.
But you know what that means.
The farming again.
Yeah. That means I'll leave.
Excuse me.
I'll leave, swap over to the thing that gives sacred idols, and then I'll
Mhm.
rejoin. Just head over to the Aldrich teleport.
Yeah, which one does the?
I mean, we could just do Deacons of the Deep, too.
We
Like, that is
could.
an option as well. Because that would give us technically souls, too.
I don't have the one that gives sacred idols. There's two that give sacred idols. There's the light one and this one.
Did you go around talking to the people in Violent Strength saying, hey, let me buy your Covenant item for free?
No, I did not.
That's probably why.
Increase casting speed by 15.
Because Ulasil Survivors, is the Sacred Idol one that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And you get that from the Light Sorcery guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went around to every NPC, and under Purchase Item, they have their Covenant item for free. So.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only hold one of them, so you'll know. Do you need Galvanic Titanite? Is that what you need?
Probably, yeah.
Ulasil guy also sells Galvanic Titanite.
And I don't need the galvanic stuff yet. I need
No, it's the Sacred Idol is to level 4, right?
Yeah, level 4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah, I said Ulasil Survivors gives it, so.
Alright. To the Colosseum.
Yep. Let me know if I'm good to join in.
Dune Awakening? Yeah, that's the new MMO. You should be good to join now.
Okay. So I guess in this case what we want to do is not like completely avoid the Deacon, but like just hit around him, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'll also be testing the new thingies.
Yeah.
Alright, what is Sunlight Rift? Oh. Sunlight Rift is the beam. Neat.
Alright then.
Gwyn's Vengeance. Oh.
Oh, for big bosses, not a bunch of little
Yeah.
ones. Gotcha. Probably good for Yorm.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick.
That's Sunlight Arrow.
That's so cool. It drops a lightning stake where it hits.
And then we have, of course, the Clash. And then Lightning Strike.
Sorry, I just used the thing.
No, you're good.
So lightning strike's like a melee one, or does it go where your target is?
It seems melee.
It looked like it hit over here, but it might be the melee option. So
Yeah, it's me in immediate area.
yeah, so probably not what you're gonna end up using.
No. Yeah. I think it's a little... I mean, this is fine. We're also probably getting more souls out of this than we will out of farming that one small
Other
area.
guys, yeah. I mean, you're definitely getting less idols, but you're actually getting an appreciable amount of souls.
Yeah. I mean, can just bamf to Boreal Valley because it's right next to the thing.
We could, but that glitched this last time, didn't it?
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, the elevator to the bonfire is right over here. And there's a couple enemies to kill on the way, so...
Hmm. I got one
So-
too.
It's so bright. Is that hitting him?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't see his health bar through the lightning.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Now we both have one.
It takes so much FP.
And that's with the 10%, the 25 and 10% discount.
Yeah.
25 from the armor, 10 from your ring. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
I wonder how much the Dusk Ring reduces the cost by. Because if the amount of HP drop is enough,
It might
or
be
not
worth
too
it.
bad. It depends on if it's like a 30% discount.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, I like how we talked about. Oh yeah, Chaos Beam and all my Chaos ones are real strong for how early you can get them, as you can literally get yours with killing like one boss.
Yep.
All you have to do is like kill Vort.
Sunlight Arrow is so strong and it casts super fast for how cheap it is.
Yeah. It looks so impressive too. What are you hitting? Oh, you're
Slime.
hitting a slime. Here, there's a baby over here. Shoot him.
Wait.
Oh, whatever. Oh, you jerk. Don't think you're gonna get away with that.
Let's wake you up with Gwen's Vengeance. Hello, baby. Oh, I didn't get to cast it. Oops.
I mean, it went off. It's just you were too close, I think. Sorry.
Okay, so the immediate lightning strike from Gwen's Vengeance doesn't actually hit.
It's a long range thing.
Yep.
All right, this should be far enough. I mean, that works too.
Hmm.
It seems like it has trouble hitting things low to the ground.
It's hitting.
That's true.
It's doing
just-
like
on my
2100 damage.
On my screen, it looks like it's like curving above it, so it's just probably just a weird graphical thing from the co-op.
Yeah. That was weird client communication.
It will never not be funny just to shoot the beam of a sun. Actually, you know what we should do? You know what we should do?
Wait.
Let's try that on like Yorm or something.
Yes.
Someone big. Doesn't have to be Yorm, but somebody big.
I mean, Yorm's pretty
Who else is?
big.
He is, but he also got Mega DR.
True.
What about? Can we refight? Can we refight the Frigid Wyvern?
Maybe? It's not really a boss fight.
He gave a boss soul though,
Yeah.
so you would think you'd be able to refight him, right?
Hmm.
Truth be told, I am not a fan of that headpiece. I do like the rest of the armor though.
Yeah. Headpiece is okay. I think the facial structure, the default, is not great.
Yeah. Like, who can we refight?
Definitely don't want the
big.
dragon armor. Oh, we could do the old Demon King. He's big.
Yeah, he's decently big. Is that the old Demon King? That looks like the Stray Demon.
It says Kath.
Oh, I thought the old Demon King had a hammer, not an axe.
Oh, this is, yeah, you're right. This is old Demon King.
What's the other one then? Say.
The other one just says Kath.
I don't know. Let's see what this one is.
Oh,
We know the other...
this is the first. Maybe it's the first one. Untended Grace. Oh right, it's the
Oh, it's Cass and Liliana. Yeah, it didn't work for me, by the way. The bonfire's still here.
Oh, do you not see the guy?
Nope.
Oh, this is.
I have access to a bonfire.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Because something isn't right. You know?
Yeah. That healed him. You leaving healed him. I don't get it. Why? Oh no, him damaging me healed him.
Huh. Oh, my game just crashed.
Okay, lightning strike is not good. Wait, why is he full health? What the heck? What happened?
Might be an issue with the thing, right? Because I didn't technically load in correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to try to join with you in the middle of the boss fight?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die.
My game crashes, or your game crashes.
It'll be fine. I just realized I don't have healing miracles on anymore.
Well, I joined in, so...
I died immediately. You're gonna have to do this and the lady afterwards.
That sucks, because I have 123,000 souls.
Yeah, I have 109,000.
Holy cow, that's a lot of damage,
Ooh.
and really loud.
It is so far.
Ugh. I like completely forgot this thing existed.
Same. Now it says I died. And I have returned to the untended graves. I'm gonna pop an ember.
Her AI didn't load. And I can't hit her.
That's because the Vessel of Cath is back on my end. What is happening?
Yeah, I can't do anything to her. Do you want me to try to leave and join again?
Do you think you could just avoid until I kill this thing, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, well, she's not doing anything.
Oh, yeah. Then,
Her AI didn't load.
yeah, and let's just chill. What do you wait? Oh god.
Yeah, I don't hit her at all.
Whatever you did got its attention.
Really?
Yeah. And I just nuked like 50% of its health bar.
I mean, I can keep doing whatever I was doing.
Yeah, it's not
That's,
so weird.
like, I can see you reducing its health bar. I mean, you certainly do a lot of damage, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Now she's loading in. Yeah, you're doing damage to her.
But yeah, her AI works now.
Just pinning her to the ground.
Where'd she go?
Phase 2. She's
You
doing...
like invisible?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to be invisible? I'll just hit the whole arena.
I can do that too.
Well, that
Well,
was easy.
for a mistake, that went surprisingly well.
At least you know you got the damage you need. Because
For
like
sure.
that was a... Oh, there's no close bonfires.
No, the close bonfire is back here.
Hey, you got a sacred idol.
Nice.
You might want to upgrade your galvanic dagger.
Yeah, the dagger as well as catalyst.
Yeah. Well, the dagger should just use Titanite of some kind.
Mm-hmm. I think the thing that's gonna get me is the not having HP regen anymore.
Yeah. Not having passive HP regen.
Yeah, just from the armor. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take us back to Firelink.
Okay. 300k souls. I'm gonna level up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, just what neat.
I need 6 more sacred idols.
Yeah. Well, you can guarantee get that from Aldrich, basically.
Hmm.
Hey, be careful.
So we should probably avoid doing the Lillian fight.
Yes.
I mean, we could just try fighting Yorm again.
Sure.
Curious how much your thing will do.
Mm-hmm. I should be hitting a lot. I think the reason I like this a bit better is just because it tracks a lot better.
You got a lot better flight speed, seems
Yeah.
like.
Like the necromancy was fun, but I think you're right. Not having the minions is killing it.
I think you'd enjoy it a lot more if you did necromancy solo.
Mm-hmm. Yo, 2k damage. Yeah, I'm doing about as much damage as... I'm actually doing more damage to him with this than I was with magic. I don't think that's worth the damage output here.
No. How about the Gwyn's Vengeance or whatever?
2k.
Wow. I actually saw yellow on its health bar from that. You do so much damage.
Hmm. I think Sunlight Spear is just the way to go.
I mean, it is in base Dark Souls 3. Sunlight Spear and Sunlight Arrow. Yeah, guess it's definitely not my character's fight. That's for sure. He's got so much fire res.
I forgot I had Ash and Estus. I don't have to keep waiting for my stuff to res or go back.
I'm back. Yeah.
So I should be using my normal Estus. I'm so used to not using it from the HP region.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, there's the HP regen miracles.
Yeah.
I just don't know how effective they are.
I was not expecting him coming in like that. He broke my lock on.
Yeah, because he like jumped over you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that tracks you.
I can. Take a dagger to the eye, Yorm.
It's a wonder he hates me so much. You're doing so much more damage.
I know, right? There we go.
That certainly went faster.
Yeah. I think I just need more attunement. I just
40,
need more
40's
FP.
not enough.
No. No, give me 75.
I kind of just like looking. I was like, "What was that?" As like a tactical nuke goes off behind them. Oh, you should use your rift
Yeah.
on all the ones on the right over here.
Rift or Clash?
Clash, yeah. Rift is the laser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Clash. It knocks them all down too.
I just have to aim at one of them.
I mean, yeah, you should have a fan the size of a building. I would hope you only have to aim at one of them.
Talk about hitting the broadside of a barn.
Block that one, Gargoyle.
Hmm.
Same issue as my laser. If they get knocked down, you lose out a lot of damage.
Yeah. This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Mm-hmm. There's a class that starts with lightning arrow. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how free they are with like upgrades and items, so you can just swap between the classes really easily.
Yeah. So stupid. Just like, what the heck is happening?
You're dropping a lightning bolt on them. A lightning bolt at the speed of a bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't say the speed, the commitment of a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Because is that like regular lightning arrow where you can just hold it and like shuffle around?
Yeah.
Well, then there you go.
Can even dodge out of it.
The lightning arrow is a supremely strong PvP miracle. It is so bright.
You can't see anything past it.
It's like too big.
It might even be 3 big.
But at least you got a laser now. Like, why doesn't Necromancy have like a death bait?
Right? God, it'd be so awesome.
You know, laser this man into next week.
Let's see. Crash the game. That doesn't crash. Neat.
I feel like that should do like way more damage than it's doing based on the visual.
Yeah.
Also, what are we doing? Why are we going this way?
I don't know.
Yorm is a terrible one to do in co-op because there's no bonfire.
Unless we want to do the main. Well, actually, there is a bonfire. If we go.
Here, I'm just gonna do this.
I fell.
I left.
I fell to my death.
That's really sad.
111,000. I'm in the profane capital at the drop in bonfire.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I one-shot everything here, so...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, when you're by yourself, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's with an unupgraded catalyst, basically.
Yep. It's at, like, +3.
Mm-hmm. How much faith do you have?
50.
I think if there's the same scaling as the base game, you want to get to at least 60 faith for Yorshka's Chine.
Right.
Because that's where it starts. 60 is where Yorshka Chime starts to pull ahead of all the other Chines as far as faith scaling goes.
Okay. So then I'm probably what I'm gonna do, because we're doing that, I'm all the
Strength and
levels.
dex.
All the levels I put into strength, dex, and vigor for the equip load, I'll just move into faith and attunement.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna use the dagger, that's all you really need.
Yep.
Just make sure you have your minimum stats for the dagger, which is 8.
8. Which I believe I started out with.
Yeah.
I would hope I could use a dagger, you know?
Hey, now I couldn't use the Galvanic Quick Blade for a while, as this because it's a so it does lightning damage, right? But it has a faith requirement.
Yeah.
So the light mirror, the light sorceries that deal lightning damage, can't use the Quick Blade because I don't have any faith. To be fair, the Mailbreaker does require 12 dex, which is quite a bit, and the Brigand Twin Daggers take 10 and 18 for strength and dex.
Hmm. You shut up. I don't think I can survive this fall. You're right, the Sunlight Spear does have 2 hitboxes.
Yep, that's a quirk that's been in the game since DS3 began with Sunlight Spear. If you're like right next to them when you use it, it just goes bang bang, 2 hits. Which is really weird. You think it wouldn't do that, but it does.
Oh, he does not care. Well, he cared about that.
Yeah.
Ow? The distance?
Okay. So apparently the way the FP regen works, Mason, you recover your FP at a rate of 5% total FP per second.
Okay, so it is based on
It is based on your max FP, yeah.
Good to know. Ow. Son of a biscuit. Let me through. I don't want to fight you. It's not what I wanted. Where's the ladder? So much work just to get my souls back.
Yeah.
I'm going to Firelink. Not dealing with this.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Covenant stuff. Apparently, the one in the catacombs, the purple one, that is your tier 2 Covenant for the Necromancy.
Oh.
Your tier 1 Covenant is the guy in Firelink, just like how my tier 1 is Cornyx,
Mm-hmm.
and my tier 2 is the Dead Spider.
So there's only tier 2.
There's tier 1 and tier 2, yeah.
Hmm. So yeah.
Yorshka is the tier 2 of the magic. Archdeacon is tier 2 of the dark sorcery. The Ferosan Sage altar, which is the one that's got the teleport to Archdragon Peak, that's the tier 2 for wind. Spheres of the Church in the Farron Keep, that's tier 2 of the light sorcery.
Okay.
In the Ashes Very Endels, they're tier 2 of the Cryomancy.
That makes sense. Okay, so I'm glad that I went ahead and pivoted.
Altar of Sunlight is your tier 2 of Lightning Miracles. Tier 1 being the guy in Firelink.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Assassin's Dead Drop and the Giant Tree are tier 2 by themselves. Same with the Old Wolf of Varen. Those are all tier 2. Rosaria is tier 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if I hit 60 faith, me too. If I hit 60 faith, I still have 28 levels to spend. How high should I pump faith?
Let's find out. I don't know how much higher you need to go beyond 60 faith. Let me see what the DS3 soft caps are.
Okay. Marquise is saying the soft cap he thought was 65 and the hard cap is 80.
Is it? Vigor's 50. Endurance is 40. Vitality is 40. Strength and Dex soft is 40, with 60 is the second soft cap. Faith and Int are 40 and 60 for the first two.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like 40 and 60 are the two soft caps, with obviously 99 being the highest.
Yeah.
So I would get to 60 at least. Attunement, however, is 6 slots at 40, 7 at 50, 8 at 60, 9 at 80, and 10 at 99. So you probably want to stop at 60 attunement if that's what you want to go for.
Okay.
Because it goes from getting 1 per every 10 levels to getting 1 every 20 levels for the last two.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess...
doubt you want to go to 99 attunement.
No, I really don't. I still have, what is this, 7, 8 levels left over. I guess I can put them into vigor.
Yeah, I guess so. Equip load.
That's a good point. I'll put...
Or equip load or stamina. I mean, you get your stamina back pretty fast, so you should probably be okay.
Yeah, especially because the armor set increases it by 20.
And the ring if you're wearing it.
Yep. Oh, the ring is what gets it back by 20. That's right. I'll go up to like 30 health and then put 3 more into vitality just to make sure I have the equip load I need.
Mm-hmm.
That should be good.
Oh, and I was gonna look up how much the ring reduces the
Oh, right.
cost.
Oh, I am 30.9 in my equip load. You've got to be kidding me.
One more level. That's sad.
Oh, it's because I'm holding 2 catalysts.
Oh, well then take one off.
Yes.
So reduction, the Dust Crown is a 25% reduction of FP at the cost of 20% less max HP. 25% is pretty sizable.
Yeah.
It'd be better if it were like 30, but 25 is quite a bit still.
Mm-hmm.
Four, 4, 5. I mean, I take over about 100 off of my like big pyromancies. They go from like over 400 to like 330, 340. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
Because that's like the same that's like the same reduction my Kymar armor gave by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Was 25%. I lose 400, well, 350 HP basically to do that.
Mm. I would probably end up doing the static ring, which would be reducing my damage
10%?
output by 10%. And then using that.
But if you got an additional cast, it would overtake that 10%, right?
Yeah. You said it lowers it by 25.
Yeah, cost by 25, health by 20.
Because health hasn't really been that big of a deal. Yeah, because a quarter of... I'd be getting over 100 off of most of these.
Which, that's a sizable chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
once you
is
don't...
the Lloyd's thing that I was using.
Lloyd's thing.
The wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
It's just taking a ring slot instead.
And you don't have to be at max HP.
Yep.
Plus, eventually you can gain back 5% of the lightning damage by just using the Warrior of Sunlight
Mm-hmm.
Covenant.
Now, speaking of, I should see if I got the things I need.
Yep. Or you could do Way of the White, which is another 5% miracle consumption reduction, which is probably better than 5% damage.
Yeah.
Like if your things are that expensive, 5% more reduction is probably better.
Mm-hmm. Because then I can just keep using it.
Yeah.
I think having a
Squeeze-
good balance between them, just because of how everything stacks, like 5 or 10% extra damage does end up being a lot. Like,
it's true.
Let me pull a calculator up real quick.
Because it really depends on if that reduction gets you an extra cast. That's the big difference. Because there's no way 5 to 10% beats an extra cast.
Yeah, so we have 110% times... Oh, actually it's going to be... Let's do it this way. Let's keep the numbers small. I have that is going to be the one ring. Then we have the 2 rings that are on... Wait. On to bed.
Love you.
Good night, puppy. You too. Times 1.15 times another 1.15. So just the rings itself is a 45% increase.
Right.
Plus the dagger is a 60% increase.
Uh-huh.
And then if we add the ring that I'm taking off, becomes, I'm losing 15%, 16% damage with that.
Yeah.
But instead, if we do gross number, 1.6 times 1.05, the thing would be I think the damage or the cost reduction, so taking one ring off for the cost reduction and then adding the 25% instead, and possibly having the 5% FP consumption down might end up outweighing it, because it would be 1.05 ends up taking it to 31%. So you're taking 2/3 of these gigantic casts instead of a quarter, which is actually not that bad.
Yeah.
Pretty be careful. I don't want just wasn't neat.
Okay, now I need the galvanic chart things. Which I think I used one. I might need 5 more. What do they get you to? It's at +5. Gets to +6. So I just need 2 more.
There is much.
It's weird. I'm like testing on the training dummy guy, and my attacks are doing the same amount, even though I'm using 2 different catalysts. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was finding that too. I don't know how well it translates. I think it matters more on the secondary than it does on the primary.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that tiers do. You what?
I'm more saying I'm using two pyromancy gloves, right? Both have strong fire affinities, so that should be their primary damage. But one's got a higher spell buff, so it should be doing more damage based on Dark Souls 3's own rules. Is what I'm saying. I don't get why it's not doing anything more. Right?
Yeah. I know I want to say that the spell buff might not matter. I think it might be overwritten by the thing, because I know the level of the glove matters, because I tested that.
I mean, they're both the same level, but they were doing different damage before.
Weird.
I don't know. Also,
need a large shard. Is also 10. And I have to do a save sport thing in the morning, and I'm also doing things with friends at 9:30.
Might be time to call it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long one, that's for sure.
Indeed. Used one of these. That is 2. Just wanting to get my catalyst buffed as much as I can before we call it.
That is quite neat.
Need 2 chunks.
Hail. There is much. Hail to you. There is.
That is quite neat.
No, it just needs a slab. Do some spell attunement. I guess get soothing sunlight. It may be a tiny heal. I don't know how much I'd be using Gwyn's Vengeance over... Actually, I might, because it's not quite double the cost. It's actually only 100 more, but it does more than double damage. In the Sunlight Spear, so I might keep that. Lightning Strike I definitely don't want, so I'll probably take the Creeping Rot for that. Because that's just a nice dot to have. Then we have Soothing Sunlight for self and broad area. Got Sunlight Clash, Sunlight Spear, Sunlight Arrow. The Rift is also decent. I'm getting used to managing a bunch of spells, so. I might want to keep with the casting speed.
Yeah.
Because I did just tank my dex by, like, a bit.
Yeah.
feel like I should do the higher cast speed if that's what I'm gonna do though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Do we want to fight a boss or something before calling it?
Who do we want to fight? Because
That's a good question.
I mean, the Nameless King's probably resistant to lightning, realistically.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's a great option.
Same with the Dragon Slaying armor.
And Yorm is resistant to fire. Aldrich is a pushover to fire, so it doesn't really show anything. There's the Lillian one if it would work.
True.
Like, that's probably the best one.
Yeah.
Because he's dark damage, so.
And I now have heals for everything.
Uh-huh.
As well as an AoE dot.
Yeah. Here, I'll try to join you then. And
Okay.
we'll try to do the Lillian thing. Actually, I wonder what would be better. So if you start the Lillian refight, yeah? And then I join you before you enter the fog wall.
We can do that.
Well, why don't we try that?
Okay.
Because it seemed like it got messed up on trying to load the fog wall. Because for me, it just loaded regular Champions
true.
Arena. So.
Okay. I am there.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that seemed to work because he's acting normal on my screen. Oops.
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage from that.
I'm surprised it does so much damage to him because he's very obviously dark.
Yeah, but this is magic damage.
Oh, that's true.
And it looks like I can only have 2 active at a time.
It makes sense. It'd probably be a bit tough if you could just carpet the whole arena.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she has 18,000 health.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird. My vengeance didn't do anything while I was in the miasma.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like it like consumes the spell. It's really odd, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's acting really weird because it targeted her in a jump.
Like it just knocks her over.
Neat. Yeah, this build works fine. I like it. I didn't even worry about Estus a single time. Or the FP.
be honest, I thought you'd already killed him because I was doing something in my inventory. Man, Silent Shooter does such good stance damage too.
Yeah.
You actually know what we should do? We should put the skull. We should put the skulls on the throne.
Hmm.
And go fight the dancer.
Okay.
And end it there.
Sounds good to me. Do we have to be in front of them to? Yeah.
Yep. If you're behind him, you just read the engraving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird. I think I have to do it too.
Oh, the
Oh
abyss.
no. You still have your Abyss Watchers one?
I don't know.
Check your key items.
It's not letting me place the Abyss Watchers one.
Yeah, I think I messed up. Hold on. I accidentally put down the Abyss Watchers.
Hmm.
Hopefully if I leave, it fixes itself.
Let me try unloading the area. I might have to travel somewhere and come back.
Yeah.
Because the Abyss Watchers is indeed still there. Welcome back, sweetie.
Yeah, all of mine have skulls on them, and I still have Aldrich and Yorm.
Oh no. Well,
We'll just join up and go to the dancer, see if it triggers the fight. If it doesn't, I guess we bork to this.
we can kill the lady.
You can. Like, mine has skulls on all the thrones, except for Lothric and Lorien, so...
Mm-hmm. Unless
I just haven't...
No, because we need to... Lothric and Lorien's the last one. Yeah,
I know,
no,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
still there. Oh my god, there's two of you here.
Where?
You're leaving an after image, because I think you joined in the middle of me coming back. Yeah, you've just left a clone here.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, the Abyss Watchers is still here. We needed to separate before doing this, I guess.
I guess so. Well, now we know.
Yeah, I guess let's go see if the lady triggers. I'm gonna do the run to the place right before Vort.
Okay. Just let me know when you want me to join, and I'll join.
Yeah. Game crashed.
Great. That's the first of your game crashes in a while.
Yeah, it wasn't just caused by the beam thing.
That was pretty funny, though.
3 times. It was for science.
Yep. To be fair, the third time it did last longer.
It did. And unfortunately, the Abyss Watcher's head is still there.
C'est la vie.
Yep. Alright, I'm here. You may join.
Okay. Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna take my catalyst to +10.
Hmm.
Does anybody? Do you know if anybody sells like regular Titanite slabs?
I want to say the regular Titanite slabs are a thing that you do for transposing and stuff that kill them. It should be one
They
of
are
the first
indeed.
options.
Yeah, 10,000 for a regular slab. Okay, that means I can safely upgrade my Izalith Atlas to +5. No sessions found. It says.
Oh, I forgot to open. Duh.
That might be helpful.
Just a bit. Here we go.
I still don't get the deal with the pilgrims.
I don't either. If you hit them, they
Also-
don't aggro on you either.
Also, this looks like it worked correctly. Right.
Oh, there is a traverse the fog.
There is.
Okay. The dancer didn't spawn for me.
What is wrong?
You have to talk to the old lady.
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the call?
Huh.
Does not do anything.
Well, you know what they say.
I panned away while you did that. Like, oh, we can't look at this.
My dear prince.
Oh,
What is that?
Spirit of the High Priestess. Hi.
They're invincible. They're invincible during that. Okay.
Okay.
Basin. Oh, the dancer's not here. We got the Basin of Vows,
Oh, neat.
which is why we need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then where's the dancer?
I don't know. Oh, no,
Oh,
it's triggering now. Oh, we have this happening right as an ad break is starting. Of course.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't look at the timing. Yeah, here's the dancer.
I hope the dancer's armor gives good stats, because I've always liked how it looks.
Yeah, same. She also has a fun weapon.
Oof, I forgot how slow her swings are.
Mm-hmm.
She has no boss health bar for me.
She does for me. It's almost half done. And I think you're doing damage to her.
Oh, I'm definitely doing damage to her, but she doesn't have a health bar.
Oh, I got one shot.
Yeah, she gets a damage buff, I believe, if you trigger the fight this way.
I saw the Beyblade coming at me. I'm like, I can take a hit.
That is that is folly.
Really is. There we go.
Well, I got souls for that, so it's fine.
Yeah. Let's go and put me down. At least I contributed to the fight before dying this time.
I mean, you did quite a bit, so.
It was like
However-
60% of the health was gone.
Yeah. Alright. I can't leave. I have to place the statue. The basin.
Oh, I haven't gotten my souls yet.
It's the door's closed on my end.
It was open for me. I was making the run back.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I always thought this was a cool little animation thing.
It is cool.
Like, I wonder if there's actually a body in there.
Uh-huh.
Go to bed. This was the last thing we were doing before going to bed.
Yeah.
We just wanted to see if we could progress again. We messed up.
A little bit.
Just a tiny bit. It's a good it's a good thing there's a way to get around it.
Yeah.
Are we going to be punished for having is there only a check for Lothric and Lorien?
No, it checks to have if there's a skull on every throne, as far as I know.
Hmm.
I mean, you have a skull on every throne,
Yeah.
except for, well, obviously there's not one on Ludleth because they moved his NPC,
Yeah.
right? Normally he sits on his throne.
I wonder if there's an interaction there that we just missed because we assumed.
What do you mean? Well, on Ludleth's throne,
Yeah. Because they moved him.
I guess.
Because you don't normally put anything here.
Correct. Usually he's sitting on his throne.
Yeah, there's no interaction thing. But is there an interaction for this before we have it? No.
Well, I hope we don't have to kill Ludleth, considering he has the transposing kiln.
Well, no, I was just wondering if this is a separate check. Like, if we can just
Hold on.
go...
This is different. Read this.
Pontiff Sullivan, the Boreal Valley.
That's supposed to say Prince Lothric or Lorien
So they put Sullivan at the
in
top.
Lothric Castle. They must have put him in Lothric Castle.
Okay.
But then where are Lothric and Lorien?
Maybe they're the final boss instead of the
Soul of
Cinder?
Cinder?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense because Soul of Cinder has a little statue,
Je ne sais pas.
right? He has a little statue in the Colosseum.
True, true. Well, I guess we'll pick this back up on Wednesday.
Yeah, probably. So it was a mega long stream, that's for sure.
It was 10 hours.
Was it really 10 hours?
Yes, my timer says 10 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Oof. Doesn't feel like it.
No, it was a lot of fun. I have to close
Yeah.
the session. Brr.
Oh, let's check out the dancer stuff real quick. At least I'm going to.
Yeah.
See if it's just the dancer's twin blades.
Mm-hmm.
Dancer's twin blades, yep. Enchanted blades. And that's it for her
Ooh.
soul. Then her armor usually is sold by the handmaiden.
Mm-hmm.
It is being sold by the handmaiden.
I wonder what.
Strength, Dex, Int, and Faith.
Oh, neat.
By 5. That's actually quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically what I have is better because I get percent fire damage from mine.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be okay, and I like the way the dancer stuff looks, so
Yeah.
maybe. I'll probably buy it and see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a little bit less damage is worth it to look good,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
This is Fashion Souls after all.
What's my damage go down to? So I'm at 813.
I'm probably gonna push Vigor to 40, and then I guess Dexterity for cast speed.
Yeah.
And then once Dexterity is up to like 40 or 60, I can switch off of my thingy.
So I lose about 100 AR from that, just swapping to the dancer armor. And I also lose light roll, and I go to medium roll.
Oh,
so I need more endurance.
Yeah.
Which is not impossible to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I would gain a lot of physical damage negation. I go from like I go from like 30 to 42, basically.
Hmm. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys, if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.